is going live. Alright, we should be live and going. Yeah, welcome to the tournament, everybody. This is the big tournament. We've got a giant 32 player bracket here. We are so excited to get things going. Let me get the Discord announcement going. Sent now. Yeah, you can see on screen here, we just got a big bracket going. We have 2 streams going up at once. Mine and Norm's stream. We'll see that here. We'll have these 4 sets streamed on my end for the first half of the tournament, followed by Norm's 4 sets happening right alongside it. It's gonna be a whole big fun thing. Oh shoot, why did everything break? There it is. Everything's back in action. So, after that, we can get started with the tournaments. Carbo and Stanky Monkey versus Drupal, and that's new. Starting off game 1. Norm's here as well, if you want to say anything. You can have your people starting
Yeah.
off if you like. Ooh,
No,
this
not
is-
at all. My guys are ready right now. Drupal against Dulce. So I assume you can start the. Can I
Yeah,
give
have them start.
Yeah.
Everyone's joined. This is epic. Big tournament inside. I can't wait to see who's going to win between these two. Took me way too long to figure out how to make the stream look like this both halves open. Is the other half loading on? Yeah, it should be loading. There it is. So yeah, can't wait to see what teams are going. Norm, you have both our streams open too, right? You're seeing both screens, right? Norm?
What?
Yeah, you have mine and yours open at once, don't you? Or can you only have one open at a time?
Yes, I believe if I have to see your stream, I need to alt tab, so I don't think it's a good idea.
Ah, I see. We'll just be talking about both these games at once then, now that we're off.
I can watch your stream from my phone here, like
There.
I can use it here.
Sure. However you can get it could work. I'm looking at your stream that's off now. Let's see what we got going on here. The audio you're going to be seeing on stream is coming off of mine, Carbo and Stinky Monkey side, up top. Let's see here. We got Drupal using Vampled. Drupal uses a weird Vampled variant with the Octo on it.
Yes. Well, you do know, like the Vambold team, which I designed, the main idea from this team it was to kill the enemy team as soon as possible. But when you put an Octopus, that change a little bit of the mindset of the team. I don't think it's a good move doing that, but
The Octo, I agree. I think the Octo's. I mean, if that Octo's laying a paint every single turn, it'll work out pretty well for him.
But overall, I think his team has a better build than the Dulce. I don't know why I spelling his name like French, but sounds like very French Dulce instead of
It might be.
Dulce.
I don't know. Oh, I need to add a line between the two streams so it's easier to tell who's on. Where one screen ends, one screen begins. I'm noticing that now. Fix that during break. Got a very interesting tournament on Carbo and Stinky Monkey side because they're both running Pixie Bolt. Not only the same version of Pixie Bolt with a Stun Harpoon. Yeah, Pixie Bolt's just such a strong stream. Oops, normal stream ended on your side. Is that alright?
Yes.
I can't see your stream. It closed.
Okay.
Creeper, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I just got glitched here. No, it's normal. Can you see my stream? No.
Yeah, you gotta pop it back open. A little bit of glitches going on, no big deal. We'll get everything sorted out before
Yes.
long.
No, it's fine. I can you see my stream again?
Yep, it's back in option,
Okay.
back in action. So laggy whenever I glitch or change screens, but we're working. Everything's all right.
Yes.
My friend's by Ransom by Carbo help beat him. Oh yeah, he's your brother, isn't he? Giant Jumbo. So yeah, this would be a fun one to see. It's very much who just plays Pixie Bolt better. This matchup on Carbo and Stinky side. Drupal's just kind of destroying the signing on your end, though. I mean,
Yes.
Drupal's an extremely good player, and then Vampel's very good. And Drupal thinks that version of Theme's better. Like, he's able to play it, so it's going to be very effective for him. This is just the first game of the tournament. We got a lot of tournament ahead of us. It's going to be a big, fun day, and I'm so excited for it.
Absolutely.
You're also in this tournament, Norm. How are you feeling about things?
I actually feeling pretty normal. I don't know. I'm just playing for chilling. If I want, it is just going to be consequence, you know. But I'm here just
Yeah.
for fun.
A lot of people have that same sentiment, though. Got two players on screen, Carbo and Drupal, and these two players are playing to freaking win. I know that. Carbo's actually playing really smart. Just has the cupcake completely out of the range of that harpoon. He doesn't need that healing too much right now, so he's gonna win the health. Carbo's gonna kill Stanky's cupcake before Carbo's cupcake dies. That might just win the game.
Yeah, for my end here, the match is going pretty well for the Drupal side.
Yeah, I have no concern with Drupal winning this. Yeah. Pixie Bolt, yeah, Pyro's in chat now saying, wow, Pixie Bolt mirror, just insane. It's such an annoying matchup because it's just so slow because everything just resists each other. Pixies can't deal damage to anything on the team, and that's their damage dealer. Just waiting for things to happen. Just a gluten. Oh, this is so... I mean, Drupal had his cake stun, but that's not going to amount to, like, anything.
Not actually, because the solo team is not like well designed, you know.
Yeah.
Like, so we got a mushroom who is not a hero. So a mushroom is usually when it's not a hero, he's not that effective, you know. He doesn't
Yeah.
have that much life. He doesn't have that much of movement. So, and then and he has a throwing explosive, a human who is mounting a spider, which you know the pixies can easily the pixies not the kobolds can easily counter that. So there's not much of to say on this match. It is just about time, you know. But as I said, like the Drupal, he needs to start killing his team as soon as possible, or otherwise his cupcakes, his kobolds are going to die quick.
I mean, the reality, if push comes to shove, Drupal always has runaway strats. Like, Destiny doesn't have a cupcake, so it's just gonna go that way. And he got a full surround, the classic Vampel play. So yeah, like, that human's gonna drop in just a few turns here.
Well, do they can actually hear us talking about this strategy? Because I don't think it's a good idea for us to give you so much opinion
If they're
about the
gonna
match.
listen, they're gonna listen. There's nothing else we can do. Yeah, it's always annoying. I'm seeing you in chat, Poker. Like I know
Yes,
you plan, then
I
work decided, fuck it, you're going to work today, and then it's just, oh, that's so annoying. Like I know exactly that pain. It's such a pain. What can you do?
I will just avoid talking like what the teams should do, because just for the sake of
Uh, I'm not gonna restrict what I'm speaking about at all. If I have something to say, I'm gonna say it. If they listen, then they listen. Let's see here. Car was overall ahead on health, but doesn't really amount to too much. It's just such a slow, painful match. Pixie Bolt into Pixie Bolt.
what is the match Carbo and the another guy is doing? Like, what is the team composition? Because I not being able to see
Oh, you
the
can't
match.
see. It's a
No,
two Pixie Bolts. It's
like the
the
same teams.
exact same team.
Oh no, okay, that's terrible.
Ooh, it's so weird. Drupal actually just lost a. Well, I suppose it's only an Octo. That Octo really wasn't letting any pains to be helpful to him, so
Yeah.
all I can do is root for James later. Yeah, let's get James in here, see how he does. Who's James fighting? Let me just pop up the bracket real quick. James is going to be fighting Awado next game after Drupal and Dessa.
Yes.
So yeah, there you go. That's happening right next, and this is the exact thing. So you will notice the tournament schedule. I did not expect the schedule like still be intact by the like. I'm sure we're going to be way off like after the first couple sets by like
Yes.
maybe a half hour. Like it kind of depends how these games go. If they go to a third game, how long the games individually take. So many factors. If we get a lot of Pixie Bolt versus Pixie Bolt, what just takes for absolutely ever. So the schedule's probably going to be off pretty quick. But what can you do?
Yeah. And also it depends. From my side, the match is doing pretty quick, so
Oh well, yeah.
I think just from some streamers, from some hosts, it might be ahead of schedule or vice versa, you know.
Carbo got up at the right time for once. Carbo's not missing this one. It's too big of a tournament. I'm curious if Drupal will ever actually give in and go for the runaway play. What the? Oh, Carbo's focusing the two kobolds, which, you know, makes sense. Put all this damage on those two kobolds because can't really heal it any. Carbo smells the money. He knows he's good enough to get it. I know after the tournament, Carbo and Mars are going to be watching each other's sets going, who's going to win, what's going to happen. Pyros, I imagine you have both your stream and Dunderhead stream at once, because you are a mod over there after all. So I'm sure you're keeping up with what's going on there, because it's Mars fighting... Oops. Just pull it up. Mars won game 1. 0 surprises. It's kind of a, we can talk about how kind of the meta evolved over the ages, because like we see Vampold here, and Vampold is like one of the oldest teams that's still in rotation. People still run Vampold fairly regularly. It's a good enough team. Like, how many years
Uh,
ago did he come up with Vampold, Norm? It had to have been forever ago, right?
yeah, I think as soon as we don't have an update, so the game doesn't change, so there's not so much reason for changing teams. So if you had actual constant updates, if maybe even new units, the meta could actually change for better or worse. We don't know.
I mean,
So
yeah. I mean, the reality is there has been kind of some developments in the meta, notably last year with the rank tournament. Just like kind of the timeline there is for the longest time, Cobalt teams just kind of dominated everything. Then Maros came in with guns teams and started beating a lot of these Cobalt teams. Most Cobalt teams um, just losing to a lot of really good gun teams that Maros found. Uh, just kind of led to people using Cobalts a little bit less. So I started using Harpoon spam and just destroyed everything that didn't have Cobalts in it. Maros Retaliation brought in a few more shield teams.
yeah, sure. But the change in the meta is actually from the behavior of the players and not like the actual changes in
Yeah,
the game,
it is.
So this meta, I see the tier list is more based on the how the people are actually countering the what is being used, But when you have an actual update with buffs or nerfs, but I don't support that. About nerfing or buffing, but maybe adding a new unit, for example, you could actually see a good change in the meta.
Yeah, make it like something like,
Like
I don't
for
know.
example, yes, as I said before, I say that many times before. Like the robots units here, they do extra damage if the unit is wet, but we don't have like the maps with rivers, and we don't have an unit that makes the enemy wet. If you see in the beginning the trailer of the pit people or in introduction, I don't remember, you can see the snowman
Oh,
unit,
you can see more than Snowman. You can see a demon and a dragon as well.
Yes, so if you have like we already have a fire unit, we have a poison unit, we have the cupcake, which is healing unit. What is missing is we have poison like the Gorgon, right? Sorry, Gorgon is acid, but is missing here is like a ice unit, or water unit. Imagine if you have like a snowman unit, which we could freeze the enemies, and while they're freezing, the robots can do extra damage. So
Frozen units take
something
extra
like that.
damage, bro. I'd say there's
Yes,
probably something
or
to
they can
that.
yes, or anything like that. Just to give the robots their actual extra damage,
Yeah.
potential,
I,
and also adding. I was talking like the snowman could be. Have you seen those Russian uh, toys? Like it's a little woman,
oh, I
and
know
when you
exactly what you're
open.
talking. I don't know what they're called, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yes, it's like we open and there's another little toy, you don't open,
Yep.
another smaller one. The snowman, there could be something like that. Like when you kill snowman, they spawn like as two small snowman. We were talking about that way later before. It could be something like that. Just an
Um,
idea.
I want to talk about these games real quick because there's a few things we missed here. First thing I want to point out is Drupal had two kobolds on pretty low health and had a mascot explode on both of them,
Yes.
and then both kobolds just survived. It's just mascots are so bad in the kobolds. It's goofy. Drupal didn't know bombs had 3 range because no one uses bombs ever. I think Drupal just wins this. Spire's gonna be dead, and that one human alone's not enough to take out 2 Vamps getting healed.
Yes.
Carbo finally took out that cupcake, giving him he's ahead 2 units. So yeah, this is pretty much Carbo's game to win at this point. He's just gonna really snowball ahead from this point on. Carbo and Drupal won game one, no real surprise here. Marsa's going to win her first set before before Carbo's first game ends. It's gonna be insane. Oh yeah, what the hell, Norm? Turn on damage flags.
Oh, sure. 1 minute.
Settings.
It is settings, right?
Yep.
On settings, gameplay
Yep.
settings, damage flags.
There we go. And just back out of that. All you need. Look at that. You can actually see how much units are doing now. It's excellent. Oh, it's so upsetting that barrel didn't go off there on Carbo's end. It would have exploded on the Cobalt and Pixie, just bring them head that much farther. Sure, he was going for it. Alright, because that game's pretty much over, I'm able to update the text.
You know, if you see, like, just a suggestion, but if you see Carbos winning, but the match is going to take, like, way longer, if you have the conclusion, you can suggest for them to surrender, you know, just for the sake of time, but that's just a suggestion.
I know, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's like, you can nap before Carbo's game ends, yeah. I don't know, we don't really want to pressure the players to do that, like, they might... It's not that you're wrong, it's just that players just don't really like doing that for the sake of fairness. It's just like, come on, I still want to believe I can win and all that. So, as much as that is the case, we can't really have that.
I have a tournament idea, by the way.
Well, what you got?
It is like, it is similar to draft tournament. Do you remember the draft tournament?
Of course I remember.
But it's something like that. I will just give you an example. I will not talk about numbers specifically, so take a bit of salt of the numbers I'm going to say here. But let's say like each player, they are going to choose a pool of like, it's similar to permadeath as well, but it's not permadeath. So imagine like each player is going to choose a pool of 30 characters, like from his collection. He's going to use on the tournament. So if that character dies in the tournament, he cannot use that again, you know? It's like he's out of tournament. So he needs to be careful which units he's going to use, because let's say you have 5 vampires in your pool, and like at the end of tournament, 4 of them died. So you cannot have like the composition of your Earthings before, you know?
No, remind them that it's a best of 3 real quick. Because they asked.
What?
In game chat, just remind them it's a best of 3 because they were asked. Drupal asked about it.
Oh shit, I forgot to save the replay. Fuck.
It's fine, I'm streaming. We got it.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, it's a best of 3.
Okay, here the match is already ended, so so anyway, so what do you think about my tournament idea? Do you think it's like a good option?
We could try it someday, sure. There's some merit to it. Use your own unit pool, say like 30 units. Once it dies, the unit's out. I'd have to...
Like if it dies in combat, so it sounds interesting because sometimes let's say it's best of 3 or something like that, and you see this match is not worth in pursuing more, so it's better for surrender instead of fighting. So you need, I need to save these units so I have a better chance in the next round, you know, something like that.
That's a good idea.
Or you know, so it sounds like you need to think a little bit out of the box, because you need to think long term of the tournament and not on like, I need to fight this match and win. No, you need to think about like long term. Like, you know what about the inner tournament? What is the units I'm going to have? You know, so I think it's a good, interesting idea. So and about the pool of the units, the draft, like can be like 30 units, can be 20. It depends a lot of the how many players we're going to do.
I
Is
think,
best of 3, you know, or
yeah. I'm hearing your idea. I'm liking it a lot. I think the way we do it is probably just give everyone 2 of each unit in the game. Ooh, Stanky Monkey surrendered. Ooh. Game 1 to Carbo, how about that?
yeah, here is 1 for Drupal and 0 for Dussault.
Exactly.
So we basically have the same team compositions on my end here. So I already assume the victor or not.
What was
So
that?
yes, it could be that Creeper. It could be 2 units from the each unit or from the reserve pool. Sounds like great, you know.
Yeah.
Or we let the players choose, like you have like third option, you know, to use. It could be, anyways. Sounds interesting. The devils we can discuss later. But this tournament I would like to you know to participate more, you know, to be more active on that one.
Yeah, no, I like that. I'm actually starting to like this idea a lot, Norm.
But yes, but I like the to give the freedom from their players to choose which units they are going to draft, you know, from the pool, because this sounds like more interesting because what the players are going to do, the strategy the players are going to have is based a lot on the pool they are going to use, you know. If we limit them on the choosing, you know, like oh each one is going to have 2 units, it's going to limit a lot of the tournament. Because imagine you can see like meme teams, like meme pools. Imagine like a guy who chooses to use only 30 humans, for example. So he might actually win the tournament because he's going to like have more reserves of humans. The humans are a very solid unit, you know, or something like that.
Oh, yeah. How do we split up humans? Yeah, I like this idea. I'm actually starting to really like this idea. We might do this for, well, I think I have a few ideas for the next few tournaments. So, one idea was to have a low tiers unit, where basically you just only allow the worst units in the game.
It could be, but for now I am going to have vacation, you know, holidays. So if you don't mind, if you do this tournament, because I'm going to have more free time to you know conduct the tournament. Uh, and then we start and do another this because when I'm working, I don't have time for nothing, you know,
Yeah,
not even to breathe.
I hear you. Yeah, let me know if you want to make that happen. Let's talk about it after the tournament, and then
Yes, yes, yes,
we'll
yes. We can.
figure it out.
I can make the rule set. I can make the rule set, and we also have to calculate, you know, like if we're going to have like I don't know, uh, 6 players and a number of matches until the end, we need to have enough units to make it at the end of the match at least six units, you know,
Hmm.
or anything like that.
Alright. It looks like both matches, Drupal and Destiny and Stanky Monkey versus Carbo, again, using the exact same teams. No one wants to switch teams at all this tournament.
Oh,
Surprise!
they are using the same teams as well.
Yep. And Carbo kind of pulled ahead pretty quick with a lot of little things that happen. Getting the barrel explode, getting the first kills, getting the cake killed first. See if you can pull it off 2 times in a row. I only prepare this team. Yeah,
Who is fighting against Carbo, by the way?
some new player, Stinky Monkey, who knows about Pixie Bolt somehow.
Oh, okay.
The Dunderheads are opting out, taking their break by Sunspit. That's alright, sure. Just make sure their players know that, hey, we're speeding things up a little bit. Actually, Dunderheads are super far ahead. Their first set only took like 20 minutes, and they're not taking their break, so they're going to go fast.
Mine is doing well, but I seen the teams since they are both using the same teams, they are changing their tactics here. Sounds interesting the match
Yeah.
right now.
Well, Ascending needs to change things up, because otherwise he's just going to lose again. Message
Yes.
retracted. I didn't do that. I didn't know I had settings on that would retract messages automatically. What did he say? Gons.
Okay, well, you just see I'm looking for a
Oh, you can delete
full
his phone
surround here,
message.
so what?
Yeah, he got a full surround. That human's just dead.
Yes.
I'm sure Drupal's just gonna pull another win here easy enough. Oh, got pain, so that's a little bit less damage on their end as well. Carver really got first attack here, it looks like. What's up, Pyros? King is struggling? Oh, on who's King fighting game one? Now I gotta pull up Mr. Something's thing. Pyros, keep me updated. What game are they in on Mr. Something's side? So interesting. Got to figure out who the good, because all the best players are in game are starting off this tournament. Carbo, King, Maris, and Drupal. The high seeded players based off their performance last year. Insane.
So yeah, from my match here, I don't see like so much changes right now. Like their hero just died, and they is going to die in their early game, so it's over for my end here.
They're going to lose their hero. Drew gets himself up to follow up by a game full surround on that Cobalt right after. Just finished my second game in 20 minutes. Kind of cooked my opponent. Yeah, I heard Pyros was talking about that in our chat, Mars. Yeah, you finished your set before Carbo finished his first game. He's on his second game now. Pixie Bolt into Pixie Bolt. Just, oh, so much pain. 2 out of 3. Yeah, I'm sure King will pull the win his side. I've opened up the stream. It's not necessarily a lose for King yet, so we'll just have to see how that goes. I'm so you're set to win the tournament, and you're poking here. Like the only thing I know you, Maris, and Carbo will be keeping an eye on each other's teams, and the only team that Carbo's thrown out so far is Pixie Bolt. I know he's going to try to Pixie Bolt his way entirely through the tournament. Yeah, after first 4 sets, goes to the loser bracket for a few sets, knock a few people completely out of the tournament. See how that goes. The one thing with the matchup on your end, Norm, is that Mushroom's just so annoying for Vampel to deal with.
Yes, yes.
Here, I gotta compare Cupcake health on the 2 teams here. Yeah, Carbo's a few hits ahead on the cake health. Really? King got into a game 3? That's insane. Wait, no. King won? Oh. It sounds like a more likely story. Who's next for Mr. Something to fight? Or to host? Next, Mr. Something is hosting Penhead versus Metasu. Okay. That's gonna be a nice one. Penhead's a pretty good player. I'm glad he's made it into the tournament.
Penhead?
Yeah. I mean, you know Penhead from forever ago.
Yes, yes. Yes.
This is the second tournament he's played in. The Carbo and Drupal both open with Cobalt teams. Yep. I know Carbo's playing a Pixie Bowl his way through day one. That's just a Carbo thing to do. Alright. Carbos played 2 perfect I mean, Carbos knows the Pixie Bowl meter. There's one tournament where he beat me on Pixie Bowl meters, multiple of them.
Funny thing is like that team, it was me who designed it for him.
That's right. You can want to tell a story of what happened behind making the best pit people team in the game. What was it? Carbo originally did it with 3 normal harpoons and cobalt.
No, it was like when he was a early player, so I gave him a suggestion. Oh, you can use like it was something. I gave him a suggestion. Oh, you can use this team like two pixies, one harpoon, 2 pair of kobolds and 1 cupcake. Sounds like a good team, and he started using that, and actually worked pretty great.
A little bit more than pretty great. The best team in the game. Drupal might be fucked here if that Vamp picks the wrong 50-50 and kills that mascot here. Because that'll
Don't believe it might be an issue. Okay, it's Drupal for first match. I don't know.
Well, because that netted Vamp has a 50 shot at killing that mascot here, which would probably kill his Vamp there as well as maybe a few.
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
It's all good. They attacked the right thing. He's safe. It's almost catastrophic, but it all worked out. Alright. Sounds like Boopadoop was running a little bit late. Well, not necessarily, because his scheduled time was only just now, but he wasn't on when the match ended, so hopefully that all got figured out on their end.
Yes.
I'm also tired, but I'm always sleeping. I can't miss James later. I hear what he's saying. Fall asleep. Cyclo's gonna be passing out, what sounds like. We got the entire community watching the tournament today because it's a big one. You know, that big $1,000 cash prize that a lot of people have their eye on. I mean, I imagine, Norm, if you actually make it a decent ways in the bracket, you'd be like, hey, I have a shot of winning this money here. I'm going to pick up my game. I imagine that's what you're going to do.
Yes, I assume like if I makes to the semifinals where I am guaranteed to earn some cash, so I will play a little bit more serious.
Looks like Drupal's going to win his game too.
Yes, it is GG for him. So yeah, from the bracket you can basically already update that. Drupal got one.
sec, I gotta help out.
Okay, Drupal got this match.
Yeah, it looks pretty one for Drupal.
So GG for Drupal. Yeah, it's the match already ended here.
Yeah.
So I assume I can go for my next
Yeah.
host.
So you gotta get James Agu and Watto, Jamojello and Watto in. Get James and Wallace going.
So Drupal is going on. Drupal is only going to play tomorrow, right? Or not?
Drupal's gonna play tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
Or he still has one more set to play today.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Yeah. Drupal 1-2-0.
Okay.
Alright, well while that's going, let's move to this one.
Yes.
Just focus on this stream while Norm's all said and done with.
Yes, I'm inviting the team here, the gang.
The gang.
It is Watto against James of Ghoul.
That's right.
He's from Panama. I remember Watto. Pretty chill guy.
Sorry, I'm keeping the bracket updated. Carbo versus...
So I assume they can already start the match from my end?
Yeah, as soon as they're ready to go, by all means. Carbo should be killing that kill ball on their end pretty soon here. Or that cupcake pretty soon here. Finally make some progress this set. Cake's not quite dead yet. It's taking their time. Alright, looks like Norm got the guys in.
Yes.
Let's call him. Hoorah. We're in action.
Hoorah, Marines.
Alright, let's see what teams these guys are running with. Wait, there's a double stream going on? Oh, that's right, Dribble. We're watching from both my end and Norm's end right here. So here's James and Watto going
Oh
on.
no! I have a guy here using
Alright,
unicorn
you
here.
gotta let them
Wait.
unicorns are.
Wait.
You gotta let them know. So, the way the rules are stated, that if you enter with a unicorn, it's a win for the non-unicorn team. Just one game, not the whole set. So that's what the rules are stated. So it's just like, yeah, just
Oh shit, that's going to be really fast then. That's bad.
No unicorns.
going to
Like,
be
it's
sad.
really, we are really picky about this.
Yes.
Like, part of me wants to say that is kind of bullshit because, like, it is, but, like, at the same time, like, it's in the rules clearly stated. Pay attention, dude. No unicorns. Hey, that's a bingo item, though. Unicorn team. Let's see here. Where was the unicorn? Someone brings a unicorn. Huzzah. Bingo item.
So I assume I'm going to end my host here a little bit of scheduling.
For now, it's alright. Just let them, just make clear, Watto. Make sure you're not bringing unicorn teams because they are banned from use this tournament.
But yes, I already said for him, like, James is 1 and Watto is 0. So.
Yeah.
I let the Watto just change his teams. Since he was a new player, I don't believe he read the rules or anything like that.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm guessing that's what happened. It's unfortunate. I mean, I don't know. We have him there for people to look at. James is just too powerful. Makes his opponent bring unicorn to easy win. Alright, Carbo's way ahead on health in his game. He's just been positioning better to take damage and just overall been winning. Well, I was taking his time getting that going on, huh?
what?
Watto's just taking his time. Oh, he's back in the live now. Okay, we're going.
Yes.
See if Carbo's game finally ends.
So yeah, I don't see horses anymore.
Finally figured out no horses.
I think this match is going to be really interesting. From here is like different teams we got here.
Alright, game 2 goes to Carbo. Alright, time to get the next 2 people in here.
So we have from my team here, we got like 2 heroes, 2 mushrooms heroes, an Octopus. These are really interesting teams, you know.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
like the James Ogu design. He got like 2 vamps, 2 robots, 1 human. And he made sure he got the first hit here.
Oops. See here. Here. Just go to just Norm's game while I'm getting my people in the lobby. Was thinking my set was in like 2 hours. If you'd appreciate another commentator join. Yeah, Morris. If you just join a general, I can pull you over in a bit if you'd like to join. That's all right. Alright, I should be getting my guys in the lobby now. So how's your set going here, Norm? Let's see here.
Pretty balanced, by the way.
It seems like James is actually
But
quite a distance away ahead on health, so looks like it'd go his way.
yes, unless the mascot does something, you know, interesting.
Mr. Pendelgal not on insane mode like we all thought he might be. It's quite the day.
What?
Pendelgal.
He's not online?
No, he's not on insane mode like we thought he was going to be.
Ah, okay.
Alright, you mind if Mars joins the VC and starts commentating with us?
No, it's fine.
Alright, I'm bringing Mars in. How's it going, Mars?
Hi. Okay, I can
Hello there.
Hi. Okay, I can probably just join the stream and commentate.
Yeah, we can have you chilling with us for a while. That's alright. How'd your first match go? Seems like it went pretty quick.
Yeah, very fast. My team just destroyed everything. It was quite good. Pretty favorable matchup. I can mostly just watch one battle at a time, so for now I'm gonna watch Jeb's battles, so that I can like focus on my commentary.
We just got a Pendelgal who's always been on insane mode every time I fought him, but he's just actually playing the game for once, so it's insane.
Holy shit!
Let's get this out
We
of
got
here.
we got a pretty normal zombie harpoon team on there.
Actually pretty bad matchup for it. That 1,000 shards does quite a bit of damage, plus the shield's hard to take care of. Ooh, almost counts as a super overweight team with those Cyclopses.
I think red is favored here. Because like the Cyclopes have big shields, so the mortars can't really touch them right now. And even with the damage penalty, the zombies will take a lot from the stuns.
Yeah.
Just the bonus.
Carver just straight up ask, "Hey Mars, what were your teams?" You can go back
He
and watch
not-
the streams, Carbo.
He can just do that. Like it's that easy.
Wado went ahead and entered his first game with the Unicorn team, so that was just an instant loss for him. Just insane gameplay.
He's just doing mistake, man. He's just doing mistake so bad
it
here.
happens.
I don't even need to say that, but like to everyone see it.
Oh wow, the stream is very delayed. I just have the no wait, it's not. I'm delayed. I have the stream 20 seconds late. That's me. That's me who has it late. Sorry. Okay. Alright. So yeah, red is a pretty strong start here. The mortars do more damage than the harpoons. So like the zombies are at a pretty big disadvantage. Blue could honestly bring this back, because like if the Cyclopes just end up like taking too much damage from the zombies, I can see them just not being able to do enough back. But it's just looked pretty favored for
It's gotta depend.
for Pro right now.
Definitely possible for Papa to win here. We'll just have to see. There's been like the quality of teams overall has been pretty high this tournament. Like everyone's been like just a lot of pixie bolts already. Like that's gonna be the fun thing to check out once the tournament ends. Is just how many times was pixie bolt used? How many times was zombie poon used? And everything else.
We did tell them that Pixie Bolt's like the best team in the game, so I
Yeah.
fully expected like the new players to like, oh my god, what a great stun. I fully expected the new players to like just bring a lot of Pixie Bolt. And
Okay, so Waddle just render here.
What do you think, Norm? Do we give him a third try just because just didn't know, or do we?
I
stay
don't
true
know
to-
because we already said James got 1 point, you know. So I don't think it's right turning back again, you know. So what he said, you know. I believe it's a win for James Go, you know, and we keep moving on. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello? Okay.
I'm just thinking, like, ooh, is that the right call? I mean, it is in the rules. It says it's a win for James, so I guess James just wins here.
Yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
So right now, 1 sec.
No, there's no reason to be on standby. Like, at this point, it's just a win's a win. He technically brought a unicorn team when he
Yes,
didn't
yes,
make
yes,
it,
yes.
man, so-
I'm telling them because they are going to play today.
Oh, because it's technically not over for the day yet.
Hey Jeff, do you know if Pinnacle has played in a tournament before? Because like that team actually seems like good. Like I wouldn't call it like a top-notch team, but
So I know
it does.
Pendogal has really liked cancer sticks in the past. I can't recall. He probably has played in a tournament before. No, he's definitely have.
Yeah, it's just that that team has like a coherent design to it.
Yeah.
Like it's just really meant to counter the other zombie teams.
I
Maybe.
guarantee you he was not thinking about that. He just likes cancer sticks.
So I believe right now it's me who's going to fight.
Oh yeah, you're fighting Shroomy. Yeah, that's happening.
For me, okay.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
I have no idea if he's a good player or not.
He's been practicing a lot. He learned what all the good teams are, so like
Okay,
he's not going to be a free
good.
win.
Okay.
Norman, did you actually get any practice for the tournament?
Nope.
Nope.
I asked him, "Hey Norm, do you want to practice?" He's like, "Nah, I'm good."
I actually don't mind if I lose, you know. I have more than 1,000 hours on this game, so I don't want to spend that much time again on on a game, you know. So
Yeah, you gotta
it's
save
more
the next.
about that. I
You gotta
have a
save the.
nose, you know. I
You
have
gotta
a
save the.
nose.
You gotta save the next 1,000 hours for a better game.
Yeah,
Man only
I,
has
I'm
1,000 hours.
I
That's nothing compared to you and me, Mars.
Oh yeah, I have like probably. I think I have to exactly. Oh yeah, I have not 1992 hours right now. I'm pretty close to 2,000 actually.
I have 1,296 hours exactly. So that's enough, man. Enough of. I'm messaging Shurmi right now.
Is your match going yet, Norm, or no?
Ah yes, I'm going to. Just messaging Shurmi because I need to fight him.
Yeah, go for it.
He's online. He's online on Discord, but he's offline on Steam.
All right, just ping him on Steam then.
Yes, I did both. Message him on Steam and Discord.
Yeah, let's see if
Yes,
Pendle. I mean, even though he said it's pretty advantageous for Pendelgal,
Yes, he messaged me. Oh, I'm going to.
Actually, those mortars are very low. If they get taken out, the harpoons could maybe pull some shenanigans off with a few lucky stuns. I didn't.
Okay,
account
for
the fact-
obvious, I will just stop streaming and I will come back as soon as I got the match here. One
Go for it.
second.
All right, for sure.
yeah, the stream I just
Yeah.
have mine open.
Yeah, one thing I didn't account for in this matchup is that the harpoons can also hit the mortars and quite easily too, because there's only 2 other units to attempt to block
Yeah,
the shots.
like I'm looking at this. I don't know. It's gonna be a pain for those C sticks to actually kill off the harpoons
Yeah.
with all the zombies bullying them. Like it's definitely not over for Pendle or for Mr. Fine
Papa?
here. Yeah.
Oh,
Papa.
oh, he's Mr. Fine. My bad. Yeah.
It's looking at this Steam name. I get it. Especially freezing your team. Yeah, that freeze doesn't really mean anything.
Okay, so I definitely see the harpoons dying next turn. One of them will get killed by the zombies, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Just look
Oh,
up.
that is a very bad phrase. Now the harpoons can actually take advantage of hitting that Cyclops if they really want to. Not to mention, because it's a friendly fire freeze, it'll last 2 turns that the Cyclops can't act for.
This turn, yeah, you're right. You know, it's probably good because that means Harpoon's gonna attack the Cyclops. That looks
Okay,
like
my
that's
match is
possible.
starting here, so I'm going to stream again. Let me know if you guys can see my stream. S'il vous plaît.
It looks good to me.
It's
Okay.
working just fine.
All right. So we got.
Okay.
Let's look at Norm's game for a moment. So is Norm red or who's let me switch roles. Norm, are you the blue team?
Whoops.
Yes, I'm the blue team.
So we got a pretty normal zombie blue team here at the bottom and red team. Who's your team? I can just look at the schedule.
Let's see here.
Sweeney. So if you is it up and cover who has been learning the new things.
Yeah, Shroom's been learning the new things, like,
Marius, I can hear you.
Yeah, you've been
Your
cutting
voice is
out.
erupting a little bit.
Oh, am I having connection issues? Maybe I am.
Or mic issues, I don't know.
Could be just connection issues. Hold up. I will close a couple of tabs.
Oh, sure.
Right, so this is a pretty interesting team at the top left here. I've personally never seen it. Like, not this kind of team in a while. Not to, like,
Because
compare
it's
to-
because it's a Norm team. Someone who doesn't know. Norm hasn't played in a while. Exactly why I haven't seen it in a while.
The reason this team is so unique is because we don't often see spiders at all by the more common conventional teams. Like, they're very
Yeah.
very fringe big. We struggle to justify them or kobolds or zombies most of the time.
Definitely.
Like, I know that zombie harpoon matchup pretty good. It is gonna be a tough one for you to win, Norm. You got this sick cupcake named Normandia.
I found that on hunting, believe me.
Normandia set gaming. Here we go. I did cross off food pull off the bingo sheet, by the way, Pyros. That's gonna be a fun thing to go at, like, after the tournament, watch all the old streams and be like, okay, how many bingo items did we get? How many do we need to get for tomorrow?
We're gonna have to look at that during the backward streams. And we'll look back at the Pedagol set. So all of Pedagol's mortars get taken out, and the storm sticks here are taking quite a bit of damage.
Well, he's
from
got one
their-
mortar left, but it's soon dead.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice it there. So they took out the mushroom, which was the main source of melee damage that Mr. Fine had, which is now dead, but it did leave the Cycle Beast very injured, which is very important. Because the mortars may be able to kill it in melee range if it's low enough. Especially because these Cycle Beasts have shields, just lowering their damage even further. So it's very doable for these mortars to attempt a melee kill if it's just one of them. If it's both of them, I don't think so, given the very good chance of them both stunning together. Once it gets to that point.
Yeah, it very much depends on how much they're able to do to these harpoons. Like, if it really is anyone's game at this point. Just kind of depends who plays better in the moment.
Right now, Pedagol is ahead on health, but some zombie respawns could quickly turn that around. And as we know, these stun harpoons are one just respawn. Yeah. And as we know, these harpoons are pretty volatile. If they land a stun on a Cyclops, it's set up to take a lot of damage the next turn, and it won't be able to move either, which sets back Mr. Pedagol a lot, unlike his progress.
Okay, we're asking how the hell does Stroomy know about the zombie mortar team, zombie poon team? It's because he fought me, I used against him, and he took the advice, steal other people's teams.
I mean, yeah, he's one of the up-and-comers that we've got. Who do you think has the advantage in this matchup with Shuri and Norm, Jeb? Who do you think has,
it's by far Shuri. It is such a... I mean, yeah. I suppose there is a world with the two race and the pixie. Norm can kite the zombies enough, kill them off one by one, then kind of rush the mortars, but, like... It's a hard map to do it with the choke point, and he's...
It
We'll
is
have to
worth
see.
noting that the mushroom already got choke pointed behind the spider, so it's unable to
Yeah.
hit the rates or the pixies to keep doing consistent damage. And the rates and pixies do contribute like some good damage into this team, so they're not entirely helpless against like the zombie formation. Oh, that's some good stun.
Yeah,
That's
that stun
very
really slows
helpful.
them down.
The slows and stuns are actually pretty lethal here. Very, very dangerous. Although the zombies are already somewhere halfway to being eliminated here. So soon enough, it might just be the harpoons versus the everything in their team. Could be bad.
North's team
Sure.
just feels a bit low on damage overall. Oop,
I agree. It's definitely a lower end damage team, but it is fairly resilient in this situation. They're not at risk of losing any unit just yet. And the mushroom has been pretty contained so far, so it's not doing as much damage as it could be otherwise.
Mr. Fine's coming up ahead. He's playing, or not, Pendle, I mean, he's playing correctly. He's like keeping his Cyclopses away from a range with a lot of the zombies and just doing the C-stick thing. Of course, if C-sticks miss every turn, it could still be very much a one-sided match.
Absolutely. These things are very volatile. The Cyclops with the Storm Stick is very low. It could probably be finished off. Oh, another zombie respawn. It could probably be finished off by one of the harpoons in a melee hit, or just a lucky harpoon shot. It's about a 1 in 5 that the harpoon shot will land at all, so it could happen.
Is that right? What is it? 80? I think it's a little less than. What's the shield block? Is
Yeah.
it 80 something or 70 something?
It's 82%.
82%.
Which means that it's a little bit less
Got
likely
it.
than 1 in 5. Looking back at Norm's game, the mushroom is pretty much unable to do much of anything. So the spiders have gotten. Ooh, that cupcake's slow. Oh, that barrel explosion is.
I don't think it.
That is.
I don't know if it
somewhat
hit the
helpful.
spider or not. I don't think it did.
It wasn't in range, but it is helpful for like the mobility of both teams in this situation.
All right. Pendle has finally got a cancer stick kind of on the on a harpoon. So just you know, in 20 turns, where it'll finally kill it after how little damage it does at that weight. Yeah, 8 damage off a Cyclops.
Wow, that melee damage is pathetic. These things are very neutered.
Wait, can you use cancer sticks on this tournament?
Yeah, they're legal. I used them in my first set.
Oh shit, I did
great
not know
effect.
that.
It's only unicorns that are banned. Everything else is fair game.
Yeah, the Storm Sticks are surprisingly more balanced than you'd expect, because it's a 2-slot unit that is slow, which means that like most teams with a range unit can finagle some kind of way to deal with it. And your team is also so small that it's really hard to fit into a lot of teams because it's such a small team. Like if you bring a cupcake, right? Like you have half your team dedicated to not having units to take up space. So like deciding on a matchup that you want to fight with a Storm Stick is tough. Because like they do beat a good number of units. Like a single Storm Stick just makes pixies want to not exist. And humans with shields don't want to deal with Storm Sticks because the stun chance and their low healing is pretty bad. It's pretty detrimental in a matchup like that. They're clumped up, they won't like to all get stunned at once. And bots take bonus damage from the direct hit, and mushrooms take more damage from the direct hit too. And if the Cyclops decides to do like a melee hit, like the mushroom just takes like 20 damage in 1 turn. And flaying is pretty detrimental. Like they have a lot of units that they beat by themselves, but it does cost the rest of your team a lot of useful attributes that you might be better off with just anything else, like just 2 humans or 2 pixies or anything else that might be. Even 2 bots is more flexibility. It's less potent against as many units, but it is more flexible and you lose less team size that way. Okay, going back to the what's it called? Oh, never mind. Norm's POV in the stream was grayed out for a moment, but it's working again.
Oh, yeah, it kind of has wackiness going on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while for this pop-up Pendle game to end.
Both of these games are kind of drawn out, honestly. This is pretty interesting. I don't know if Pedicle is going to win their match. Like I did say it was favored, but those zombies that are left could still respawn again, and the Stormsticks are very low. And the Harpoons have quite a bit of distance, so if they land some lucky shots, that they could like get away with a lot. So there's one zombie left alive, but there are some graves glowing, and they did slow that one Stormstick, and have a lot of HP left. And the Harpoons have enough distance to fish for a few stuns, perhaps. Oh, the Stormstick got taken out. It's just this 1,000 shard Cyclops now.
It's the one that does more damage to the zombies.
Yeah. It's also the one that does the lowest damage in general, though. Oh, the Stream Greater again. Norm Stream Greater again.
Can't keep up with both his gameplay and...
I wonder what's causing it.
I don't know. Just norm connection or something like that. It'll be back up in a moment, I'm sure.
What?
There it is.
My stream is not working.
No, we're all back. It's all good.
It just grates out every now and again. This is a pretty interesting game. Pedicle has to defeat these two Harpoons with his last Cyclops. Has a large shield, and it's at about half health. It could be a tense game with some like bad luck on his end. That Cyclops could lose most of its health in one turn. A single stun will doom it. Lose most of its health immediately.
Norm's actually doing the hide a cake on the spider strat, which is like actually good here. It's insane gameplay.
Considering the prevalence of Harpoons which don't do any AoE, this pretty much goes unpunished.
Could get poisoned here by that mushroom. Actually, he's almost definitely going to get poisoned here. But actually, that mushroom is that mushroom stunned this turn?
Yes, he stunned his own mushroom.
Oh lord.
I think we might got a bingo item. Harpoon stun BS.
In this case, against your own team.
I think this counts.
Sure, I guess that works.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. The cupcake. Oh, that's a nice read. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, Shumi just got one of his zombies killed by walking into a fire tile. I assume he was going to move to attack something else.
Yeah, at this point, Norm really just should start rushing the harpoons. He killed. Yeah, he still has 2 healthy harpoons left. Yeah, this is winnable for Norm.
Well, that spider just died, which doesn't make too much of a difference.
Surprised the cake didn't heal anything. It could have healed that wraith. Wonder what happened.
I'm not sure what happened there. These harpoons have enough damage on Shumi seem to at least maybe try to confirm some kills. But given that the units are probably going to be positioned specifically to prevent that, this could be very difficult. But zombie lives one more turn, so it gets to contribute a bit more damage. I'm pretty sure that Pixie's low enough that 2 direct harpoon hits would kill it, but they're too close to target it. That Wraith will die in 2 hits, if it's the one they're targeting. Oh, that's a good stun.
Yeah.
That means the spider can whoop its team.
I think, does Norm ditch a spider? Actually, probably not. Because that cake is still safer on that the cupcake's still safer on that spider.
I would argue they need to advance, since they're giving the harpoon another shot to like it stuns or kills if they don't.
Norm putting the wraith 2 tiles away instead of 3, so it has a higher miss chance, followed by a miss. Just love to see it.
We'd love to see it. So, Pedicle is on the Mr. Fine and Pedicle match. Pedicle has finally gotten in range of one of the harpoons. It has a lot of health, but the harpoon isn't doing too much damage to it in return. Wait a second. Is that Cyclops wearing a heavy helmet, or is that a light
That's
helmet?
a mead.
Oh my god. This thing's damage is... Oh, this thing's damage is so
Bro,
So
that
low.
Cyclops can live longer because of that protection bonus, dude. Pretend that's actually a thing.
Don't harpoons? Don't harpoons have armor piercing?
No, not stun harpoons.
Oh yeah, they don't.
That's
Those
like one actual thing that makes stun harpoons a little bit worse.
don't.
Alright, there you go. I'll go for melee storms. That way you can't miss.
So true. Back to Shuri's game. I think it's over for Shuri. These
Not
units just like
necessarily. Respawns are still a possibility.
that's true. If the
Yeah.
cupcake somehow gets taken out, maybe the zombies could defeat these high damage units.
I thought that was a win for Shermie guarantee, but Norm's just a gamer.
Two respawns.
Eh,
That's nice.
Sounds
Oh, they
bad.
took out the spider. That actually could make a difference because the cupcake can't hide itself as well now. I think
Sounds
it lives. It definitely seems like it lives one harpoon shot, but it won't live any other damage after that.
what are you doing putting one of your wraiths in range of a zombie attack? Just kill the harpoon. Oh, really? Yeah, Norm can just close the gap next turn between his Wraith and Cake and Pixie and just start bullying that harpoon. Those 3 units are enough to take care of the harpoon. That Wraith alone could probably solo the 2 zombies.
Will it hit the cup? No, it's the Wraith.
Yeah, so
hit.
Norm just advances here with everything. That Cyclops just... How healthy are these harpoons? They're both half health. I don't know. It's such a goofy matchup here.
We already had a 50 minutes set. Are we? This is quickly seeming to be another one of those.
Yeah. It's so hard to judge sets because I have it 32 for 35 minutes between sets, but then you know, your set only took like 20 minutes. Then we have sets that take 50 minutes. It's just
We have a lot of units that are very bad at killing each other in these sets. We had the Pixie World Mirror. We had this game with the Psycho Beast.
Ooh, almost got a hit on the Cake. I think the Cake had enough health that it would have survived a hit, but still.
It would have. I don't think the Harpoon would have been able to do enough damage to.
Yeah,
bring it back
would have
here.
survived. But still, it missing helps a lot because now I can take yet another whole hit before dying. The Bomb versus Ninja Brothers set has been going on, and the Bomb has been winning. Looks like.
It is to be expected. They're one of the better players.
Got to stun to slow Norm down.
The reason my set took so long is because I didn't bring a bunch of units that suck at hurting each other. I just brought shield teams, and they're notoriously pretty good at getting kills. And my opponent didn't have a single team with a cupcake on it.
There's not a time limit in place for matches to take long. I assume matches would go longer than scheduled for. It's just kind of the nature of things.
It was a good like precaution. People can show up late and all that.
Yeah, Stream's been doing a good job just stopping Norm from just annihilating that harpoon. Ooh, finally got hit on the Cake. Cake's 1 hit away from death.
A slightly higher roll of 16 would have surely killed it, I'm sure. Although it's too late at this point. The Wraith got a lot of health back. It will definitely
Cake didn't have enough health to heal that turn.
Oh yeah, that makes me think that a 16 would have definitely killed it.
Oh, someone's name is Ninja Brother Carbo. That's who we're talking about. Oh no, who is brothers with who? Someone else's brothers with someone's term. I forget who.
These two sets are taking a long time to complete.
Then, yeah, Drupal and Carbo are brothers.
Yeah, Carbo's missing Dutch brother. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming.
Yeah, I think Norm has. Unless Norm really screws up somehow, I'm pretty sure he just wins.
It's not possible. That Wraith got back to almost 35% of its health. It would not lose to the Harpoon in melee range.
I'm much more invested in the Norm game than the Mr. Fine Pendle Claw game because it's just so sluggish of a match. Being annoying with the cannon. I mean, let's see here. They have. Papa has one blinking grave left. It just needs to get some harpoon hits in.
Okay, one for me.
Yep, you're ahead one
He's
game.
actually a good player, by the way. Shroom is a good player.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that match was very good. You both played very well.
If I wasn't able to contain that mushroom early game, I would be fucked. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's the same. I think if it had gotten more damage on your Wraiths and Pixie, you would have lost units sooner, which would have cascaded into losing more.
Something just sent a message. We have a heavy weapons team and with heavy helmets and heavy shields, and that happened. We had a bull and harpoon BS, and we also had CC helmets. Okay.
And
We got a lot of
Pixie
bingo
up
items
there.
now.
Oh, the bingo items. This is pretty interesting. Both of the harpoons are pretty close together on the pedicle. There's Mr. Fine set, which is still going. Not the set, the game is still going. They're hiding the Cyclops and trying to kill it. It's high enough that it will surely.
Okay, he got a cancer stick team.
Hold up,
Jesus
Norm.
Christ, I don't
Hold up,
believe
Norm.
cancer sticks were allowed on this match. Totally cancer.
Totally cancer.
There we go. The stream's visual again.
Yeah, it was a
Stream
little delay, but it was fine.
So, looking at this match, it's the Stormstick team with 3 Wraiths versus, what do we call this team? We call it the Firing Squad because it has a bunch of range units. Let's go with that. This is the fuck you mounted spider unit team because it will be pretty good at dealing with that. If spiders were actually used. I say that as if Norm hadn't just used this team with spiders in it. Anyway, looking at this matchup, those pixies are in extreme danger because the Stormstick can do half of their health with one direct hit and do a lot with the splash and line stuns on all of them. Both teams have a cupcake, so they have a bit of staying power. And the Wraiths have no reason to expose themselves because the Cyclopes can actually attack from the same position that they can, so they can remain well protected.
Yeah, it just kind of depends. Like, Norm's team technically, if that cancer stick's not doing too much, Norm's team can out damage. What was that? 43 on the start? I don't know. It just Norm has to kill stuff before Norm gets killed, which is possible but difficult.
It's just very much a damage race. Compared to the set we just had, the game we just had, this will be a very fast one. Either the Pixies and Wraiths will get kills, or the Pixies will get killed. It won't be slow at any rate. So all the Pixies are cleanly in range for the Stormstick to land the direct hit on them right now. Though,
yes,
some
but
lucky
I
dodges
don't have
save them.
I don't have that much of a choice, you know. I just need to rush and see
The
what's up.
The Stormstick missed, which to be expected with the accuracy down debuff from the Wraiths. But they get a good stun. Solid stun on the Wraith. So the one advantage that the Stormstick has as a unit is that this is a very hard unit to focus fire because of its massive health pool.
Yeah.
Though a lot of teams don't really take advantage of this very well because the Stormstick, when it's doing the highest number of stuns and damage, it's at least 3 tiles away from the enemy team usually. Thus exposing your other units to it. But
I
in
think
this
that
case,
double stun just one for Pendlegal.
Oh yeah, it definitely. Yeah, it did. Pentacle
Yeah.
finally took out one of the harpoons.
Maybe, I think he'll have maybe 2 more shots left he can get off that harpoon. If he gets a stun, then maybe he can do enough damage to melee it. That's probably not. It's probably over.
It would need to get lucky enough to land a stun right now.
Yeah, that's gonna be game. I don't think that was quite optimal. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, it's over. Bengal got game one. Well, long
Oh,
that happened, but
Norm,
it's
Norm,
over.
Norm almost landed a Wraith kill, but Pixie's Soul missed their shots, so this Wraith lives. Barely lives. And this Stormstick has not managed to land too many good hits on the Pixies. Likely owed to the Wraith debuff and just the Stormstick being a little inconsistent sometimes. This is very volatile though. Like if the Stormstick lands a single direct hit on a Pixie and it stuns it, it's prime food for being killed next turn. That Pixie got hit directly and stunned. That's huge. So it means it won't be able to dodge the next hit.
Yeah, it's a hard one for Norman to win here. Oh, Pendogold playing wrong. He's going for the Cancer Stick attack each turn, even though he should be meleeing at this point.
There's no reason not to melee. Like,
yeah.
he runs the risk of
I
stunning
got
his
his race.
Yeah, that helps you out a lot. Every time
That
you're able to get a kill on
definitely-
him.
That helps you a lot. Like your team has more kill. You both have a lot of killing power. That Stormstick could very easily turn the game around at any moment. With just a very good stun. That is a lot. That's a stun on another Pixie, and that other Pixie's very low in health.
I mean, an option is to just focus the Cancer Stick.
It doesn't seem optimal. It has a lot of starting HP. It's probably better to pick up the rates, which are
I
still
mean, just
considering
because it's already down by like a third its health, it's not that much out of the picture. Yeah, it's already lower than half health. You can totally finish that thing off in a couple turns.
Actually, I think he will die next turn if it doesn't
And
get killed.
Pendle Gold game one finally.
It took a long time, but
Took a
he got
while,
his-
but it happened.
the matchup was in his favor mostly. Oh, it was definitely in his favor, yeah. That fire tile play could. Ooh, that Pixie's almost dead and landed one very good stun. The Cupcake is stunned, so those Pixies are all at risk of taking heavy damage next turn. I can totally see that Cyclops dying this turn, but you know, I've also underestimated how big a Cyclops' health bar is before. This could totally just be it lives. And the Pixies are known to miss too, so it could be anything.
Just run away with it. Don't let it die. I don't know. It's such a hard play because Streamy
The Cyclops
does technically have a kill on like that top Pixie or even that bottom one if he gets good targeting.
I don't know if you should be exposing the Stormstick like that. Like, there are 4 units that are guaranteed to hit it this turn, or at least can attempt to. I don't know if it was the right play to split the team up like that on Shumi-san. Like, the Stormstick has the potential to just turn this around right now, and it was left pretty much exposed to all of that damage.
Yeah.
I am pretty sure it can live this turn. Yeah.
I mean, it's dead
Sure.
next turn. Like, if
It
Norm
will
gets
die.
that kill here, he's gonna win the set.
It will die next turn. Yeah. Without the Stormstick, Shumi has like no hope of winning this. He needs those pixies out of the way so his rates can go toe to toe with the other ones.
Let's see.
They
here.
picked up a kill on a pixie, which is very helpful.
Yeah.
But feels a little late.
I
I
mean,
think they're going to kill the Cyclops this turn. It won't survive that unless the Pixies all get catastrophic misses. Nope.
yeah, Norm's gonna rush that
I'm
cake now.
slowly. Time to rape that cupcake.
Even without the
You have to
Cupcake
use the
dying
term
early.
rape that cupcake, let's just be clear. Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about the Panda called Papa Round 2 game. We got
We got The
Papa
same
using
team.
the exact same team, but then Pendergast swatched. He's using a different Cyclops, or only one of the Cancer Sticks and a little bit different team.
This is
Overall,
a
this is just a worse matchup into the team, I think. I think this is a Papa win.
Looks like Mr. Fine. Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would argue Pinnacle has I'm not sure. Like, this team does have like a good number of shield users, but it does.
But
doesn't have any-
stuns.
Good number of stuns that could theoretically land, of course. Yeah, last game was pretty clear cut. I had a sense that Pinnacle, bearing some atrocious RNG with the harpoons, probably win, given that the Cyclops deal with the zombie and mushroom core very well, and they have big shields, so the harpoons can't touch them half the game.
I'll be honest, I didn't think Norm would win this set, but he's just too good of a player.
I think there was a bit of luck to it too.
Yeah.
Like the Pixies can't always dodge and just not get stunned by the shots that will kill them. And Norm did play very well. He is definitely a good player.
Yeah. Norm, you're just too good at the game.
It is very much over at this point. Yeah, you're very good. We look forward to your next match, of course.
Yeah. We'll have Turtle versus... Who's Turtle fighting next game on Norm's end? Square Halo. Square Halo's coming up. That's gonna be a fun one.
This is very much over. There's no way for the race to appropriately reach the cupcake to kill anything.
Yeah.
Not heal.
It's just over. Yeah, Norm just did the right plays.
Thankfully, this set was much faster than the one we had just now. Much faster.
Yeah. Get the ball rolling zone finally.
Honestly, either team could have won this. If the Storms had done some crazy stunts, it would have probably swung out of control pretty easily.
Does anyone have a Thunderhead stream open? Can someone tell me who won between a bomb and his set? Like, did he win 2-0 or what happened? Who knows?
Hey Pyrus, official Thunderhead's moderator. Can you like get us the information? If
I don't
you're
know if he's
first?
listening to the stream or not. I'm sure
Maybe
he
they
has it.
are.
I'm sure he has it
check
open in a tab.
So
Well,
I'm going to see who is going to play next.
Yeah.
I'm going to check. the
But
stream
by the
out.
way, Shurmi played really well, not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
no kidding. Like, I was looking at the bracket earlier, I'm like, ooh, is this fair? Because Shroomi's too good. Alright,
Okay, I popped into the stream to ask Pyrus real quick if Abum won their set.
E. I also gotta bother someone watching the Mustard Something stream, have his brackets are going.
Oh yeah, those are definitely interesting. Actually, isn't King doing their set right now?
Who's doing set right now?
Isn't King doing their set right now? That's definitely one that's worth commentating.
I thought King already played.
Oh
the set.
yeah. No.
I need to see who is going to fight now. The next
Turtle
it
and
is
Square
Turtle
Halo.
against.
Square
Alright,
Halo.
alright.
Cake is doing their set right now. Versus
Hey, cool.
Fastline. This actually look interestingly. This does look like a Cake loot here potentially. I believe it. I can't. I'm not really interested in rewinding this stream, but this looks like what remains of a Pixie World core versus a Mushroom Wraith Cupcake team on Maslak's end. And Cakeholder has a lot of low health units. Just a Pixie about to die, and 2 Kobolds that are very low in health, prime for being picked off, and both teams have a Cupcake left. Hell, this is a very interesting team. Looks like they had Zombies, Mushroom, and a Cupcake. And Wraiths. Oh yeah. Wow, this is a very close game. This is very surprising. I will go back to the streams that I'm actually watching though.
Yeah.
The one that's supposed to be commentating for now. So Norm finished their set. This also
Yes.
means...
I'm going to invite the other guys.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
1 second here. Just talking to them.
Who's playing next to your on your?
Turtle, and another guy who has a strange name.
Square Halo.
Square Halo.
Portal will be an interesting set to see. This
Yeah.
Portal is one of the players that we've had played in tournaments before.
Turtle's
Yes,
one
I'm
of
going
the
to
good
get.
players.
I'm going to get some water. Be right back.
Alright, man just left for water. Norm's not even in spectator, I'm watching the screen. I have it just open on the one game on stream though. Ooh, let's see here.
Norm, we're not having you fight again. Different spectator.
He's not here, he's getting water.
Oh, true.
Oh, I see you in chat right now, Square Halo. So yeah, Norm should have sent you an invite for you to join. The top seeds have been given a good chunk of the tough matches despite being against a new player so far. It's pretty refreshing. You say that, Pyros, but I had to point out that the top players just keep winning. It doesn't matter.
my 2 sets took my 2 games took 20 minutes total.
Yeah.
I didn't sweat. No offense to my opponent, but that I wasn't thinking very hard. I was just like, I will just win. I mean, I'll admit, honestly, I was worried that maybe I would lose to this player that I've never fought before, but no, I could tell from the team compositions that I had a pretty clear advantage, and I just I just played to it.
Yeah. Just easy. Just curb stomp your opponent real quick.
Hi. I'm back.
How's it going, Norm? Yeah, let me know when you
Yes,
get your
just
second.
looking for the. Just looking for the lads to play.
Right, so the Pedal Goal versus Mr. Feinstead right now. I would argue it can go either way. The Vamp got taken out early, which
I don't know.
that's a big damage loss for Pedal Goal. Like, despite the high number of zombies, the Vamp could have been used later in the game to fight the Harpoons up close. Or just to kill the Mushroom faster. But it looks like it got stunned early and died, so it won't be doing too much this round.
Man knows Pixie Bowl like the man. Carl says, I know Pixie Bowl like the palm of my hand. You did owe me a Pixie Bowl matchup. You're just setting yourself up to lose. Yeah.
Wow, that Cyclops is very overweight. Its melee counterattack did 5 damage to that zombie.
Yeah, it's pretty slow.
That seems unreal to me. Holy shit.
I'm the one first behind, and as far as sets go, everyone else is going faster than me. I'm the slow one. I was kind of wondering when this tournament got started who's going to be the fast one, who's going to be the slow one. And it's just like, oh, mine are the ones taking the longest. This sucks.
You just happen to get the players with the Pixie World mirrors.
Yeah, Carbo, it's your fault. You're slowing down the tournament.
I'm gonna actually, Pyros. Now that you say that, I'm gonna tap back into Mr. Something stream just to see
how he's
big
going.
doing.
I mean, Keiko is a very good player. Like when he's committing himself,
Yeah,
he'll
they're very
perform
good.
extremely well.
Let's see.
Bread.
What the hell?
Actually, this actually strongly looks like a loss for Cakeholder. Just seeing the current matchup. Actually, not. I'm not so sure anymore. That cupcake is lower than I thought.
Oh,
I just saw the cake's HP. Although it doesn't seem that hard to keep it protected either way. Oh my god.
You seen what I'm seeing?
Yeah, I am.
Alright. Together host. Huzzah. So it's no longer Norm versus Shroomy, it is now
Yes, he's already going to join.
Portal versus
Oh fuck! There's a guy here who he's his own permadeath, man.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at.
I can't believe that. Holy shit. Ugh. Well, for a treat, any units that die in this tournament set also die in real life.
I told them, like, I don't recommend doing this, but if you're going to do this, have extra units prepared, because you're going to lose them. Have extra teams ready to go.
This is okay. That last call got taken out. I think this is a straight up win for Maslack. It's 2 raids versus a single pixie. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how you can bring that back. Like, even if the cupcake gets taken out here, there's just way more damage coming in from one team to the other end. And the cupcake killed the enemy wraith, and they're at full health too.
Dude, he's saying like literally his space, keyboard's not working.
Like, you can't rotate teams?
It's enter to start, right?
You just click the screen.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, but he's playing on permadeath, by the way.
Yep, he is. Permadeath user.
Let's see these matchups. What units will die in real life today? Who will they be?
But there's a glitch, if you leaves the match, like the game, you don't lose your team. This is what the pedal guy he always does.
Portal is using a team very similar to the one I used on my first game of today's set, actually. Just with one small difference that I hear the human instead of the cupcake. And Ozone Layer is using an interesting team over here.
Well, your team also had.
I hope he's not using. He's using star characters to fight this tournament. You gotta be kidding me.
I used the. Actually, did not bring the masked version.
Oh no, never mind. It's
you're looking at the wrong guy. You're looking at the wrong guy.
Yes.
Oh, so it's like, oh, this guy's just about to stop himself.
So interestingly, Cake just lost their first game. What I assume was their first game.
I mean, it's Cake Holder. He's the one who always has giant loser bracket wins. Like, I'm pretty sure the last tournament he played in, he lost his first game that made it into finals through the losers bracket. Like, Cake Holder's just probably going to do that again. It's Cake Holder. So what do you do?
Yeah, man. I bet we can expect that. This is pretty interesting.
Did Cake Holder lost the match?
They lost their first game.
Yeah, we don't know how this full set's gonna go. Maybe be like, oh, I gotta pick. Maybe he'll realize he needs to pick up his game.
It looks like Cake brought Pixie Bowl, and the other person had a Wraith Zombie Mushroom Core with a cupcake on it.
By the way, we have a Neo unit here on permadeath. He dies like forever.
Yep, that's the unit dies. It's gone forever.
Holy shit!
And it's going to be about really quickly.
He's already
there. All right. Let's take a second to look at this. The unit he's about to lose is a neon tint. You just have to point that out. He's about to lose a tint right now. Just average pit.
And it's a Neo, The Neo tint are like the best Neo tint.
the Norm thinks is the best one, evidently.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Pendo calls losing this one, so it's gonna go to game 3.
I am looking at the Cake versus Maslack matchup right now. Cake brought out some interesting mortars on his zombie team, and Maslack brought a Stormstick, a Gorgon, 2 Kobolds, and an Octo Hero.
Interesting mortars? What mortars did he bring?
The Electric Mortar Hero is one of them. And
yeah,
and then there's the Energy Mortar, the Blind Mortar, which they're both, the other mortars are good, but mortars are a little unusual.
Yeah.
The Electric Harpoon, though, is very questionable. I don't see what the use of it is.
Carbo, I don't have Twitch. I can't beat Toxic on Cake said. Carbo, you can get Twitch. Or, yeah, I know. I guess Carbo's stuck watching the YouTube stream. What a loser. Like, I think how many viewers do the other guys have? It's 100% because I'm on YouTube in there now. That's the only reason I'd have more viewers. There's just more people watching content on YouTube.
I'll be honest. I don't know who's going to win this second game. This team has no cupcake. It's so small, but there is a stormstick in it. Meanwhile, they brought a bunch of very questionable mortar decisions.
I mean, there's still mortars. Was it 2 or
They
3
are mortars.
mortars?
3 mortars. So the electric harpoon is it's somewhere south of dog shit.
Dog shit. Alright, it looks like Pendelgold's gonna lose this game to all the zombies, so it's gonna go to a game 3 arena.
Is he on permadeath, by the way?
No, you got the only
Oh.
primitive player. You're special, Norm.
Back to the Pentagold set. Oh, it looks like Pentagold may lose this one.
Yeah,
It's
it can't
it's
melee
looking-
those harpoons to death when it comes
it's
to it.
looking somewhat close.
It's really not.
like-
It's just Papa has way too much health left.
Oh wait, I could not tell the Cyclope's health because of the stream quality. Yeah, it's dead. This thing will not be able to beat them in melee.
And
Not
he
with
just
that
got
health.
2 more respawn just to make. Oop. Killed himself. The brotherhood is growing.
The Cold's already got in range of the mortars, and there's no mushroom to punish their advance at all. In Mr. Something's stream, yeah, the Cold's already got in range of the harpoons. They might not live very long because there's no cupcake available, but they will do some damage before going down for sure.
Man, we still have like a loser break to run around.
Yeah, we're.
Yes,
It's
we
like
do.
I think having I personally think having a losers break is really tough, you know, because it could be like best of 1 instead of best of 3 because of timing.
Yeah, it does. It like literally doubles the length of the tournament, but just like, I don't know. If for players, yeah, it's long, but like competitively, it's just so much more even or fair bounce or whatever. Especially in an RNG heavy game like Pit People, it just, I don't know. Losers brackets are just so much nicer to play for the players. That's why I insist on doing them. All right, let's see what we got on game 3.
Game 3. Let's
All
take a look.
right, Papa switched to Vampold, so it's just it's so one-sided this match.
This
it-
is
Papa Papa just wins. There's no ifs or buts about it. Papa wins.
yeah. I don't think Pentagold can pull anything here. Those stormsticks have penalized damage. They will struggle to get any kills anytime. This is a very unfortunate situation that will happen a few times in this tournament. So matchups are extremely one-sided. Like for those viewers that like are not too familiar with the kind of teams that are brought to this tournament. Like some matchups are just free. It'll happen sometimes.
Carbo's making fun of the other streamers. Come on, Carbo, we're all friends here. Don't be like that. Just ignore the fact I encourage Carbo to bully Mr. Something about it. Alright, how's this Tortle set going? Oops.
Sounds sounds balanced, I guess.
I do. It's interesting because they haven't confirmed kills yet on either end. Both health bars look actually does look like Turtle has a health advantage for the time being.
Yeah. I mean, Turtle could get a kill right here. Look, Turtle's doing it. Turtle keeps walking over that spike. Like, what he should do this turn is just put both his Uzis to shoot at that Neon and kill it here. But instead he's walking over the spikes with one of his Uzi to attack a snake. Just what the hell are you doing with it? I suppose to avoid the overkill. Fair enough.
It's very
Oh,
unfortunate.
you shouldn't avoid the overkill because it dodged. I didn't even know that guy had a dodge chance.
It's very unfortunate that those snakes are not able to move into melee range very effectively here into the formation.
Papa's already forcing a mortar to move. Like, he does not need to worry about these cancer sticks attacking that cobalt because big overweight nerfs their damage a lot. helmets nerf their damage lots. Cancer 6 do less damage than a normal heavy mallet, so it's just like, yeah.
The only way this could be a loss would be if the company somehow died to the mortar damage, and then the Psycho Beast did not die to their lack of healing, and picked off the vamps first. Which I don't see happening with their damage penalty. We just saw a net fail on Total Stream. Very sad that Nets have a 35% success rate for some fucking reason.
Yeah, like in practice games, I was using a team that was pretty much pretty similar to what Total is using now, other than instead of shields, they all had nets, and there was, I swear, I had like multiple turns where I had all 3 nets target 1 unit and none of them landed. Multiple turns of that happening in a row. It just, nets are so painful. Like, they're so good when they land, but when they don't land, it's just, oh my god.
Honestly, the fail chance on them is too high given what you need to give up.
Yeah.
Like, you're making the unit not do any damage that turn to have a 3 in 4 chance to trap a unit. It doesn't work on units that fly, but we have a lot of units in this game that, like the Octo, that does damage and has a lower chance to stun, but it always does damage, and you lose nothing for trying to stun. Whereas with the net, you lose damage that turn for even trying to do your thing, and it can just fail. It's so lopsided. Why did they make the net so dog shit? The Octo is way better at trapping. It doesn't even run a risk of doing it at all.
I mean, the one thing with nets is just like, if you have it on an Octo team, you can paint, and then you can net that painted unit, and you can do stun things or chain your stuns like that.
That is actually a very useful use for them. But like, it seems pretty situational, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, yeah, what's that even good versus hair trolls? If you're using a hair troll team, you're probably not winning.
I don't even think it would work to catch a kobold, because they would probably get...
Alright, it looks like Turtle won his first game.
Turtle killed all those people in real life. Holy shit.
Yeah, let us not forget, it is permadeath.
They're dead for real.
Yes.
Turtle, if you're listening to our stream, how does it feel to be a murderer?
I honestly love to fight permadeath teams and kills the entire team. It's my wet dream.
You have to clarify, it's your wet dream of all things. Jesus Christ.
It looks like a turtle versus square.
Especially if it is story characters, you know, feels so good, man.
I don't know. There's a chance Ozone Layer might have to like leave the lobby, put whatever units he has left on a team, and come back, depending if he has more teams prepared or not. We'll see. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, the only time you can enter a game with less than max units in PvP is like on permadeath. If you lose some units, it'll equip one of your teams that doesn't have all your units on it. Let's see.
Oh, here. What?
Yeah,
what?
Like this.
He only like brought this. 1 unit. Oh no, Jesus Christ. No creeper. He only brought 1 unit. And it's a story character, dude. No.
Are you kidding me?
So like.
So there are 2 things I'm going to guess out of this. One.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is it
1 second.
Intentionally throwing the second match. Oh, they can't change their team. Okay.
Creeper. 1 second.
I thought either they were throwing the match on purpose or
because
they forgot the units that died
on perm. I don't know, dude. It's technically not fair to let him reset to change his team, but at the same time, he is on permadeath, and I know he's not going to be able to just counterpick Turtle here.
Oh my god.
Make him keep pick.
That's a good compromise.
I mean, he could have left the lobby and made a team, just like asked, but he didn't do anything. He just kind of accepted it. So it's just like he kind of put himself at fault here.
Oh my goodness.
Then again, if we just let this play out, this will be the most legendary match in any tournament ever. Pipistrella versus a whole ass team.
Okay, I'll give him a chance. You know, he's on permadeath.
This will be the quickest set yet, just because of this.
I don't know.
Okay.
They left. Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, we'll be nicer than we should be for him and get him.
This
We'll
Yeah,
let it make an actual
that's
team.
this feels like a fucking story mission. Bearable and Lone Pipistrella versus 6 units with those overpowered single player stats.
Yeah, you just got hit no to that, Norm. Yeah, there it is.
I will be for real here. I think Cake is going to lose their first set.
Oh, is that
Yes,
how
it
it's
looks-
going?
Mass
Alright.
looks like they're winning right here. Like that team proved to be very effective into zombie pool with no mushroom. The coals are not even dead yet, and one of the mortars is almost dead already. And the Stormstick is healthy and in range of one of the fast mortars. And the Gorgon is pretty healthy too.
Yeah.
Despite the choice of weapon, it's doing pretty
Jesus
good with
Christ.
snakes.
Alright. Tell him to make sure he actually has the team prepared before you re-invite him to the lobby.
I mean, it's not necessarily a loss for Cake here. That is a hero mortar which can kite the Cyclops, which is the only unit with any decent amount of health left. But that is a very bad mortar. I don't think it can kill the Gorgon that quickly.
I need to drink a beer, by the way.
You need to drink a beer. You don't want to, you need to. Alright, go ahead, Norm.
Yeah, need for beer.
But not now. Not now. Here's like 4 p.m. right now. It's not like I don't know.
4 p.m.? Yeah, you're ahead 3 hours, man. Of me. You're ahead.
Okay,
what,
I'm
7
going
hours
to
of
invite.
time?
I'm going to
Yeah.
invite him.
And invite him back to the lobby.
I'm feeling bad for this guy, man. I don't think like he actually knows he's on permadeath, you know.
No, I bugged him about it before the tournament starts. So like, hey, you're on permit. If you can play on permit
you-
with Yar, you make sure you have things prepared for it, and he just wasn't prepared. Alright, he's back.
But you already warned him about permadeath and stuff like
yeah,
that.
I told him this would happen.
Oh, okay, okay. Torto just said like, I feel bad. I killed his nail.
I like all the colored names we're getting in this tournament. So much fun. Portal has such an awesome name here. I thought about changing my name for the tournament, have something goofy going on, but I just I left with what I had. All right, let's see the teams here. All right, Ozone Layer has the Tesla coil harpoon or mortar rather, and the music note mortar. Cyclops, just some units on a team. The Tesla coil is actually extra worse here because it's versus Wraiths.
Portal has a very interesting team that we don't see in the tournament too much.
Oh yeah, Wraith, Vamp Wraith, or whatever you would call it.
It's
Wait.
Vamp Wraith Octo.
That's right. He's insisting on
I will admit I'm open to new teams being explored this tournament. I think Turtle's team is pretty interesting. It seems like a obviously food for harpoon spam, like every creative team without a shield or kobold is. But
yeah.
it might be good into others, very good into other teams. I think this definitely beats like most kobold teams just on the sheer amount of damage coming in.
This is the first Cyclops, at least the first one I've seen without a cancer stick. Like, I was like,
so
wait,
yeah.
where's the cancer stick attack? And I'm like, oh wait, it doesn't have one of those. What the hell? Just so used to seeing them, it's weird seeing one without it.
Like man, this guy might have some good reserve pool, you know, to be playing tournaments. Because imagine if he goes to the finals and he runs out of characters, you know.
This guy ain't making it to finals.
Yes, but it would be fucking fun.
You know, that'd be like an awesome challenge for someone to do one day. Like, the next tournament I play on, I'm going to do it on permadeath and just like make sure I manage my units well enough to actually win on permadeath. That'd be fun. I don't think it's very interesting though, because like it's just have enough units prepared. and just grind a lot of PvP to have all those units. Alright, looks like Papa's about to finally pull the win versus these C6.
I still remember like our first tournament was a permadeath tournament, and
Oh,
it was
yeah.
really fun.
It was so scuffed. Never doing permadeath tournaments again. They're just not. They're not it.
The problem is about timing. The problem is about timing to get all the characters.
Yeah, it's just like such a huge barrier to entry, and just like as far as gameplay wise, what are you actually getting extra out of the tournament putting on permadeath? Not really anything. There's just no point in doing it. It's just doing it for the sake of doing it. Just it better not to. Another thing, Electrobot. Let's touch on this a little bit while we can. The Tesla coil, why it's so garbage. Like it, compared to an NRG mortar, even into pixies, it does less damage than an NRG mortar. It is so sad. It doesn't have a stun chance. It's just bad for every metric it has.
If I recall, this thing used to do direct electric damage before, but now only the explosion does electricity damage, which means that at most you're dealing 1 damage into 2. Thus not being very good against pixies or anything electric weak in general.
And this guy, he really doesn't give a crap, you know, he's walking spikes, whatever.
Just a new player not knowing how to do things.
I will admit, the game going on for Cake Massacre now is very interesting. Because that mortar is a 3-movement mortar, so it could actually kite the stick if it ends up getting to that point where the storm stick is the last unit left.
Yeah.
But it won't be able to outrun the snakes, which means that this Gorgon has good odds of actually just stealing the game like that. Because it's not dead yet. And that mortar is very bad at dealing damage. Oh, wow, 6 damage to a Gorgon, holy shit. Wow. Sorry, this mortar is very bad. It's impossible to justify it. Like, we can justify the normal mortar even.
Yeah,
Like,
that's better than these. So hard because you just have so many better options. Alright, that's game. That's Papa 1 versus Pendagle. Pendagle is sent to losers.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it now.
You're
Cake is
take a
going to
break?
lose this set. Cake is
Oh,
gonna
I
lose
thought you
this.
said yeah.
Oh no, my set's in an hour. Or maybe less than that. I mean, I don't mind. I can just wait. I'm sure I'll get a name better on Steam when my set is happening.
So for today, it ends.
Oh, yeah. Cake just lost this
Creeper.
set.
What's
Creeper,
up, Norm?
for today, Torto vs Square Halo is the last match for the winners. Then I'm going to move to the loser
Yeah,
bracket,
you're gonna
right?
start doing losers sets after this.
Okay.
Okay, I'll admit. I really wanted King and Cake to fight each other, so one of them will go to losers bracket, but this works too. Because Cake went to losers bracket.
Yeah.
Specifically, so I don't have to deal with both of them. It was well played. Although, again, maybe I'm fixating on this. Why are we seeing Tesla coil usage in this tournament? Both from an inexperienced player, which is very understandable, and a more experienced one. That's the part that surprises me.
Oops. There it is. Cake lost 2-0. That's insane.
Yeah, it's almost unbelievable. First was a Pixie World game versus a zombie Wraith Mushroom team, which makes sense that it would lose to it. That's kind of matchup that Pixie World isn't that good into. And the second one was
Yeah, who did
zombie
Cake lose
team
to even?
The player's named Maslack.
Maslack. Jeez.
Yeah, the second team was Zombie Poon versus a Gorgon, Cyclops, Cobalt, Octocore, which actually was pretty well matched because there was no mushroom to hurt the Cobalts that intensely. So the Cobalts kills quickly on the mortars, and the Gorgon snakes were really disruptive. And the Stormstick just did a lot, just killed zombies because they all had helmets. And honestly, that 3-movement mortar could have won the game despite its very awful damage if it could just kite the Cyclops, but it didn't get that far. It died too. It took too much damage too early, and the Cyclops landed a stun on it. It's surprising. I did not expect Cake to lose his first set.
It's just the way Cake is.
Can we say that's a top seed being upset? Is that we're in the bingo?
100%.
Yeah, for sure.
New player beats a top 8 player. That's what happened.
Oh wait a second.
What's going on? Is Cake Holder losing the match?
He lost his set 2-0 versus Orlando.
Cake lost his set 2-0.
But it was right now?
Yeah,
yeah.
They finished just now. The second game finished just now.
And who is the new player?
They're called Maslag.
Yeah, just never heard of him.
How many? Oh, he's like a shadow ghost.
Shadow Ghost, sure.
There's like, man, what is the probability there's a Chinese or an Asian guy who's way better than us and we never knows? No.
I mean, some guy with a Japanese or Chinese name or whatever added me yesterday on Steam to play a game of Pet People. And while the teams are kind of optimized, they played pretty well. So
who were they? Black Cat or someone else?
Black Cat, yeah.
I've been fighting him some during this.
I remember that guy. I remember that name. It's
You
not. It's
remember Black
familiar for
Cat?
me.
All right.
I think so. I think so.
Right, so
Is that a girl?
I have no idea.
No idea. So Norm's set right now. Wait, this is not your set. Sorry, it's the one you're streaming. My bad.
Yes.
Actually, I'm looking at.
Yeah, it's pretty much over for Oxon. I'm going to move for the
I'm looking
for
at
the losers bracket.
We're looking at Shorky versus Luke. Luke, who is a pretty experienced tournament player, bringing Octoshield core.
Bad
Pretty good
matchup.
team. Oh yeah, this is terrible.
Pixie bolt
This
into
is
this.
this is a very bad matchup for Luke. He brought Octoshield into a Pixie Bolt team.
Yeah, not what you want.
This
I
is
mean,
not-
it is
not only-
technically winnable, but it's hard, dude.
This is in fact worse. It's not the usual Pixie Bolt core with a harpoon. This is the 3 Pixie version, which kills humans even faster, and has less to lose from losing a Pixie. This looks awful for Luke. I think he could
Absolutely.
win, but this is a very, very difficult matchup. One of the harder ones in the game for sure. Like, it is just way easier for the Pixie team to confirm kills than it is for their team, despite the Octos. They get healed
Norm
more.
was beat? No, Norm wasn't beat. Norm, this is someone else.
What?
Odrib was just lost with who's fighting here right now, I think. K-Color's beat by them, I need. Yeah. Hero Octo new meta. I mean, there might be something to it. Hero Octo teams.
So okay, as I said, I am going to only to do the losers brackets for today, and tomorrow we keep the games, right?
Yeah, we do some of the losers. Well, you should have 2.
Okay,
loser
yes,
bracket
because
games.
I just finished my Turtle and Oxon. They just finished their set, so I'm going to move for the loser brackets, and then tomorrow we keep up, right?
Well, we still have the. We're going to do 2 losers bracket sets, and then we're going to do 2 round 2 winners. So there's still 4 more sets left to go in Norm today. Then
You
that's it.
sure? You sure
Yes,
about that?
Yes.
Okay.
So, on the
Okay,
the Shorky loot set, Pixie was already getting some very high damage into the humans and those who.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard for.
The
That's
humans
the
are
one here.
unfortunately the thing that holds this team back the most, but that they need the most as well. This is
So
if they
okay,
use-
Turtle, he made 2-0 against Oxons. I'm going to move for the loser brackets right now.
Yep. So next Norm, you should have. Let me look at the bracket ones. You should do Desanu versus Watto is who you have next. It looks like.
What? Okay, 1 second.
This is a rough set. Lucas already moved one of their humans way out of range of their team to go around so it's not able to
I'm
retaliate
going
to the opening.
to I'm going to do a 10 minutes break here because then
Yeah,
I'm going to
you do
make.
get a break here, so by all means, you can take a break between the first half of them. So yeah, that's okay, Norm. Go for it.
So looking at the set going on right now, Luke is taking a lot of damage already, which is inevitable. His team has no way to soak up the pixie damage. Closest thing is letting the Octos get hit first, because they get healed way more than the humans do. This is really the reason why this set is so one-sided. This matchup is generally so one-sided. The humans just get healed too little, and like, they do good damage, but they just do more than they do. And the pixies get healed more, and can dodge on top of all that. So they have a ways of confirming kills than the humans ever could dream in a matchup like this. Like, I actually think Octo Shield is probably going into most cold teams, but Pixie World is like, yeah, it just beats it more often than not. And the 3 Pixie variant, which is in itself rarer than Harpoon Pixie World, it's just even more one-sided because they're all focusing their damage instead of the Harpoon hitting the cupcake while this is all happening. That human is lucky, it gets to counterattack a Pixie Explosion. Pretty rare to happen.
A couple of stunts helps Luke bring it back some. Very much, I don't know. A lot of good luck with stuns. Luke can still win this. Get a few Cobalt kills. But I don't
They
know, so
absolutely need to take the Pixie. They need to take the Pixies out quickly because even if the Kobolds all die, if the Pixies are alive, they will easily confirm kills.
so hard to kill Pixies though.
It is it is really hard, but if they don't get at least one, normally the Pixie variant version of Pixie World is better because the humans live longer, and once they confirm one Pixie kill, it gets way easier. But here they have to confirm 3, which are all attacking all at once. Like, Luke already has an Octo very dangerously close to getting picked off. In fact, I think
Yeah, it's like Luke's
more
getting
than
more and
2
more
seconds.
over one each turn.
Like, the HPR difference is massive right now. The Octos are both very low, and the humans are not exactly healthy either.
Yeah, I don't see Luke winning at this point. Well, he did get a paint on the cake, but yeah, that's just not enough. Totally to Pixie Bolt him. I mean, we'll see how this goes.
Honestly, Pixie World isn't even a bad choice to lead within this tournament because, like, we're expecting most of the players to lead with Pixie World. So if you bring it, you get a mirror, which
That's probably
maybe
why
will have.
Drupal was running why Drupal's running Vampled so much, trying to counter those Pixie Bolts that everyone's using. Probably thought about that.
I think these 2 Octos will die this turn. The Pixies are very likely to get the kills that they need. Yep, that Octo's dead. That already lowers their kill. Luke's. That puts Luke up in the back foot.
I mean,
Immediately.
Luke's probably losing another Octo this turn because that one Pixie's for sure targeting it.
He has not confirmed the kill yet, but might this turn. That Pixie. Oh yeah, it can't escape anymore. It will probably die, but it will also put Luke in a position where his humans are taking a lot of damage.
You really need to play super well and just get all the paints to win this matchup.
Oh, I just realized. The way that Octo's placed, the Pixie that got cornered will attack it.
Yes, it will. That Octo's dead here.
Actually, they might need a bit of extra cold oomph to finish it off. Or a bit of splash.
Yeah, it's gone. I mean,
they could easily move 2 colds to finish it off right now.
I think Luke could kill one Pixie here, but just so much not enough.
It's too late. If you lose the
You get that one Pixie, and you still have all Pixie Bowl to deal with 3 shields and kick. It's just not happening.
Okay, the Octo just died to a direct hit. I forgot these things have very low health. So all of Luke's Octos are dead, and they're going to kill one Pixie. Actually, knowing RNG in this game, that Pixie could just dodge one hit and survive. So which could totally happen right now. No, the human just low rolled with his sword. It didn't even die. Looks like a rough start for Cest. Luke. Not really, or a Gemini Jamster? Gemini Jamster. Fuck! I thought Gemini Jamster would do better than this.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, get your next set going then.
Yes. It's going to be, let me see here.
Luke managed to confirm the Pixie kill, but he's got 3 humans left and no Octos. Which will struggle to confirm kills on Kobolds because they're so prone to
Okay,
dodging.
Dusou against Water.
Who against who? You're doing... Yeah, you got that. right.
Dusou
Yeah,
against Water.
That is correct.
Watu.
Yeah, Luke just doesn't have enough damage on his team to do it. I wonder where Dunderheads are at. In
Can you guys see my stream, by the way?
Yep, you're all good, Norm. Yep.
Okay.
I should go take a look at their stream real quick.
Yeah, I wonder how far into the bracket they are. Like, I don't even know who's winning which games on.
I wonder where
There's
my
some
match is.
things in there.
I wonder
Alright.
when my match is gonna happen. It's supposed to be in like an hour from now, but they might finish early or something.
Yeah.
So right now we got Sharky versus. No wait, who are these players? Okay, that's reloaded. Starlin versus Natural Error. I'm not sure who's winning this set because I just popped in. Can't tell.
Alright. Looks like Luke lost game 1. Let's see here, so it's gonna be
So Luke lost the first game of their set, but it's still a best of 3. I could see Luke bringing it back easily. Oh, he's a good player.
Okay, it's literally the same teams as before. They are using the same teams, like from the previous matches.
let me do this right. They're using the same exact teams, haven't changed.
Yes.
It is.
So a new match between wait a second. Hey, Paris in general, do you want to move them over here so they can actually like talk about their stream with the Thunderheads in here?
Sure. We'll have Powers in here for a match.
Yeah, go
Did
for
he
it.
did he bug me yet saying he wanted to join yet or no?
He said it. He said so in the your stream's chat.
Oh, he did.
So, yeah.
Okay, I missed that. Yeah, I'm moving you over. Hey, Pyros.
Hello, Thunderheads moderator. What do you have for us today?
Alright,
Hello.
the recap is off. The biggest piece of news: Cake Holder got 2-0'd.
Yeah, we've been hearing about that.
Yeah, I was watching that stream.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Every other top seed has 2-0'd someone. The current matchup in Dunderheads is a tied match. This is match point. When it comes to Mr. Something, this is also match point if I remember correctly.
Luke's set is beginning right now. It's let me give it a look real quick.
Yeah,
And then you guys already know what's been going on with
these two,
Jeb
yeah.
and Norm's brackets.
So Luke brought Wraith Bolt.
Yeah, well, he saw Pixie Bolt, just like, okay, let's just counter it then.
Surprisingly, the other person did not switch teams. This just looks like a win for Luke. This is one of the more one-sided matchups we have available.
I mean, Chorky might not have a counter to Wraith Bolt. You just kind of, a lot of meta teams just don't counter Wraith
Oh,
Bolt.
you
It's all
think this is a one-sided matchup? You missed what happened on the Dunderheads
Oh, you
channel
missed
earlier.
one game here. Someone was on permadeath. It was just one Pipistrella, not even a good build on her, versus an entire full-ass team.
I got one-sided.
All right, Pyros,
No.
while you're in here, you gotta help me with something. I've been behind on the bracket, so if you open up the bracket, just tell me who won which sets and if it was a 2-0 or not.
Hold up. I'll need to gather that information for the specifics.
Hello, Thunderheads moderator. Can you help us with this information?
Yes, I've been noticing you're the only person going around between all the streams keeping up with everything. You're the man for this job.
I'm doing as best as I can for them.
Thank you, Thunderheads moderator. You are the greatest asset we have to this company.
Yeah. I'm interested in that Pyros get in. Drupal, if you want to join VC2, you just let me know and I'll drag you in at some point.
Yeah, more commentators is always good for these streams.
Yeah. Also, Mr. Something's by himself. If someone wants to join him, just let him know.
Okay,
I'm sure
so
you will.
a bomb and Morris 2-0'd for Dunderhead set.
Okay, a bomb 2
They're currently doing their first 2-1 because this is the first one to get to a match 3.
Was my set like the fastest one, like so far, like out of the first?
It had to
ones?
have been. Yours was like 20 minutes.
Like you guys already know, Cake Holder got 2-0'd.
Yep.
Surprising.
King 2-0'd.
Yep. What did Penhead do?
Penn had, if I remember correctly, Penn had also 2-0'd.
Nice.
Everyone's
And they're
screwed.
currently on their third match right now.
Tom versus Hemp. All right.
And like I said, their current match is tied for Dunderheads. So from the looks of it, it's going to be a 2-0 in natural errors favor. Or not a 2-0, 2-1 in natural errors favor. Because natural error is he brought a fire-heavy team into a hair troll team, and I don't think I need to explain that further.
Drupal, if you want to join, you have to join general. I'll have to drag you in. Yeah. On
And
Norm's
Hef
side right
versus
now.
Tom is going on right now.
And versus Tom, yeah. On Norm's side right now, we got our first losers bracket match. That's a new versus Watto. So whoever loses here is just out of the tournament. Who's winning this right now?
Wait, Zesty lost a game? Oh,
Yeah.
hell no.
He brought Octo Shield into Pixie Bolt. And
Yeah.
not just any Pixie Bolt, the 3 Pixie variant, which destroys.
Okay, guys. I might have given Pixie Bolt to too many people.
No, I mean, I feel like versus the Zesty Shorky game here now, like,
Listen.
though Shorky pulled the first game off, it's just like, okay, well, I know that countered up Pixie Bolt, so I'm just going to counter Pixie Bolt and win the set. Because it's just Pixie Bolt.
Listen, half of the people in this tournament, they're going to be using Pixie Bolt, whether they're a new player or a good
They're
player.
going to be using Pixie Bolt or Vamp Bolt.
Yeah, a lot of Vamp
That's
Bolts,
just-
too.
That's just what I've given a lot of people, but the issue is, yeah, all the top players know how to counter those teams.
Like,
Yeah.
like we despite being the best team, it being the best team in the game means we've developed like the highest number of counter teams to it in existence.
I've
Like,
given them the recipe. I gave them the recipe for success. I just didn't give them the dessert option.
You gave them one way to succeed in the tournament, which is using the best team, but you didn't tell them on any counter teams to Pixie Bolt whatsoever. I mean, the guy I fought, I think, brought what looked like a Pixie Bolt counter, but I brought something else because I thought they would counter Pixie Bolt.
The guy who went against you, I had nothing to do with.
I know. Okay, I didn't know that actually. Sorry. Thank you, the moderator, for informing me of that. Anyway,
You're welcome.
What is the joke? What is the joke about Dunderhead's moderators? I'm not getting.
Pyros is a Thunderhead's moderator.
Yeah, he's
I,
just a
I'm
mod.
I'm a mod for Dunderheads, and they're saying that I'm representing them this tournament.
Thank you for.
Oh, okay.
representing
You are like the ambassador,
Yep.
a people
big
spy,
man.
a poop spy. We got the spider
I
creeper.
am basically, even though I'm participating in the tournament, I'm basically the person who's going around each bracket and gathering information, which is going to suck when I play into the actual game, because I have to listen to both Dunderheads and Mr. Something
Okay.
while playing my match.
All right.
Mr.
So,
Something's all
need-
by himself in a commentary. Anyone wanna
Needless
join him?
to say, because I know Drupal's not going to be playing for a while. Drupal, while I'm playing my game, can you take over that for me? So that way I'm not listening to 3 different
I
perspectives.
mean, just Mr.
Oh, I actually wanna. I'm not very good on having many streams open at the same time because I'm
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
using
you're
my
net,
phone's
yeah,
internet.
That's fine.
I was about to say,
So-
you only really need 2, which is Mr. Something and
Alright.
Dunderheads.
All right.
Because Jeb's already got Norm's POV covered.
Hold up one second here, guys.
That's fair.
I don't need 3 people in this VC, so I need one of you to either hop out or hop into Mr. Something. Mr. Something is another commentator, so anyone want to
I
volunteer for that?
gotcha. I
You'll-
don't know where Mr. Something is.
I'll drag
Thank
you
you,
over
Mr.
to him. Yeah, thanks,
Thank you,
Fire.
Okay.
Thunderhead.
I
Thank you, Thunderhead's
gotcha.
moderator. You're the best.
Yeah, just
Mhm,
surprise him, just scream at him, let him know you're there. All right, saying over in 3, 2, gone.
Wait, where is that though?
It's hidden. It should be.
Oh, it's
public, but
hidden.
Yeah, I probably can change that right quick. Permissions at everyone. View channel, yes. Don't connect, absolutely.
Then
not.
there would be actually someone commentating.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Tournament stream.
Yeah.
I can
One.
see it now, yeah.
I'm sure you popped over Mr. Something stream. He's been quiet. It sounds like.
Yeah.
I mean, he's only got himself to talk to. I mean, one's just being norm, just like, oh my god, I have so much behind the scenes shit I gotta do. I can't keep
Yeah.
focusing on this. So, yeah, getting Pyros to help out a little bit is good. Can you see the Mr. Something VC right now, by the way?
We can.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Perfect,
yeah. It's
perfect,
visible
perfect,
now.
perfect.
So, I see that. What's his name? Dowsey.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait,
You
his
can-
is
you
his
can
is the
call,
red
like-
one team. His team is the red team, right?
Yes. Yes.
He's got the same team going on as he did against me, I think. Or actually,
Yep.
yeah, I think so.
Who's talking, by the way?
This is Drupal. This
Ah,
is
Drupal. Okay. Because I can alt tab here on my
I am
Discord.
actually very curious. Could you move me to Mr. Something's stream? Because SMK Calder will do this bracket in a moment.
You said you want to get moved over to Mr. Something's?
Yeah, I want to give it a try.
Alright, yep. See you, see if I see you later,
Right,
Mars.
right.
Yep, thanks
I
for
might come
commentating.
back
Yeah,
after.
no, before I do, thanks for commentating. It's been a big help keeping things going, so yeah, thanks for that.
Hey,
See
you're
you in a bit.
welcome. I might come back after my next match.
Alright, sure.
Mine is pretty soon.
Yeah, this is the team he used against me also. So looks like he's not really interested in changing teams. Do you think a lot of people just brought one team? Probably the newer people did, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes. Yes.
Pyro's been saying, like, he's been practicing people and just giving Pixie Bolt to freaking everyone, so that's why I've been seeing it so much in the tournament.
I like that actually. Now
mean,
it's you even gotta watch out for the new plays. Like,
I mean-
oh wait, fuck.
I mean, the set that I have live here is Zesty versus Shorky, and Shorky won game 1 because Luke just wasn't playing around Pixie Bolt. But now that he knows to play around Pixie Bolt, Zesty just picked a count to do it, Wraith Bolt, and he's just kind of destroying him now.
Yeah. He's not really well aware of how to exactly play it though, as it seems. Like he's not really shielding his wraiths so much as he could be.
Yeah,
So much
there's
as he
probably a few
could
things he could do better, but I don't think he needs to worry about it too much.
Oh no, he really doesn't. You can just send them straight in and
Yeah.
probably still win.
It's an easy matchup for Luke here. I mean, I suppose there is a world where you really are able to focus all 3 of those pixies pretty good onto a Wraith and kill one. and possibly win that way, but it's so hard to do
Right,
that.
like
The
if
Wraith
you're
version makes
getting,
it so hard to do that.
if you never have to hit a kobold with the pixies, I think you actually win that one. That's where you do have to like be mindful of. Well, I do have to actually tank with the kobolds, which chance will probably make it that it's that happens, but I think they could lose technically. Like regardless of like if things miss or not, like if they just like if they were to hit everything.
Yeah. Luke's gonna survive another turn, but like it's look, Luke's had how much health in units? Like it's Luke just wins this here. What's
Yeah, no,
happening on the
for sure,
Dustin
for sure.
Stu versus Watto set? One of these guys is getting out of the tournament.
Yeah. I think that Dowsey is actually gonna win.
He's ahead on health, so it's a fair bet. I mean, it's a mascot in play, so depending, two mascots actually, depending on how those mascots explode, it could
Oh,
very
yeah,
much
well, that's
change
fair.
things.
I like how they've both just been poisoning their mascots and not really giving a fuck.
I mean, let's see.
I wonder if that was part of the strategy, poisoning the mascot and then trying to sending it in to die on their own
are any
turn
of
or
them
something.
low enough to die here? I don't think they are.
Not yet, but
But
that's what I
that
wondered
mascot-
when
that red
Dowsey played
mascot-
against me.
No,
That red mascot is going to die the next turn.
yeah, I think
Because
if Watto,
it's very interesting.
if Watto keeps his one mascot there and it kills that mascot, then that's 3 units on Dustin's teams that just dies. I don't know if that's enough to win the game.
Did you
but that's
guys-
put in my head. What's up?
You guys watched my set versus Dowsey, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
did you guys consider how interesting it was how he played with poisoning his own mascot and also with the bomb thrower dealing damage to his own mascot? That was actually quite scary at points. When it was like
Yes.
near my vampires, I was like, actually, like, jeez, is this some secret tech to kill your
so-
own guy, kind of?
So right now, Dusty was winning, but now Dusty just lost 3 of his units.
It's not over for Dustin yet, but it's hard to win at this point.
Man, he has like just a spider. Just spider doesn't.
Well, no, he has that human
It
left, but that
doesn't-
human's one hit
yeah.
away from dead.
What happened?
Yes.
I have not seen this yet.
Oh, you're behind.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm watching on YouTube. Why am I watching on YouTube?
Yeah, because you can see both at once easier. I'm actually way more proud of how I got the stream set up than I should be. I'm like, oh, I
Yeah,
need to
it's
get both
really
screens
good.
on there with like the little details and who's winning and who's and then I got the little icons of the new logo on there. Just it's so wonderful.
Yeah, what was the idea for this new logo? Like
Um,
okay, the red one's pretty obvious. That's Ricardo, which I still don't get why that's such a pit people thing, but apparently it is.
It's
Yeah.
a meme.
It's just an old meme, just like Nora's like, this is a fun meme, we're gonna use this, and I'm like, alright, and that's the whole story.
Yeah,
But then,
I
but then
started-
later we adapted the Giga Chad because Giga Chad's awesome, and she's like, well, we can't have just Ricardo, so the other one's meant to be the Giga Chad.
Oh,
Hey.
I see.
I started with the Ricardo meme because there were some Russians, who started making hilarious memes of Ricardo and with the Uganda nucleus, and I started, that was fucking fun, and I started spawning that on the Discord or on Discord channel.
Honestly,
Yeah,
you don't even need much. You just need clips of him, and it's already funny. Like, it's just really funny.
Yeah.
But the story, if you see how this meme started, it is hilarious because it started from the Russians, from
Yeah?
somehow, yes, Ricardo is a Brazilian, but the Russians for some reason started spawning that, and the Japanese as well started using this meme, and that's how it started. It's hilarious.
Good counter, bro, Shorky says. Does he... Man knew you counter-picked him, Luke. Does he know a counter to Wraithbolt is the question. Does he know? We don't know if he knows or not.
Honestly, just the damage units. That's just like
Yeah, like
just the
Wraithbolt
Cobalt counter
realistically
is just
isn't that hard.
yeah. Wraith doesn't really have a counter. Like, with shields, I mean,
It shields,
shields,
technically
but like,
Vambolt wins more often than not versus it. A few other
oh
things.
no, it doesn't.
You,
Depends on
you,
the map, I suppose. But
um,
if you can cocoon, then Wraithbolt definitely wins that as testament to our
if,
games.
I think even in those cocoon matchups, it kind of depends. Like I'm gonna sit and out they open, you're gonna cocoon elf or whatever, and it's just whoever gives in first. It kind of determines who wins or not. All right, it looks like Watto won game 1 here.
Yes. No, actually it was Duso. Duso won the first game.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, misspoke. Yeah, that's a big question. Does Sporky know a counter to Wraithbolt, and will he actually use it, or will he just run Pixie Bolt again?
I am.
Who knows? I don't know the answer to that.
I imagine he won't counter it. I imagine he just doesn't know the counter to it. He probably won't run Pixie Bolt again, just given that he thinks, oh, this loses, but I don't think he'll know what to do.
Yeah, that's like the things with the new players especially, just like they don't know all the matchups. Alright, what do we got?
Okay.
Yeah, and all the new
Watto
techs
changed-
that have been developed.
Watto changing his team,
A weird Octo.
but
Yeah.
Duso is
team.
using the same.
I don't know. Watto's team lacks damage. It might be that Mushroom does enough for Desun to do a. I feel like I've been saying his name wrong the entire tournament. Yeah,
I
that-
think
it's-
Who's that?
it's because it sounds French. Duso sounds so French, man.
It's so hard. I'm talking more about counter picking. Just like, do you switch teams? Do you not? Like, Zesty could absolutely get away with running Wraithbolt again because it's just like, not only would Sporky need to have a counter, but he'd actually have to like switch off a Pixie Bolt. It's just like, I don't know. But like, if he does know what the counter is and he actually uses it, that's just the question.
This is the question.
I saw you say this a little bit ago, Luke, about the stream does look really good, bro. Just like, thanks, I appreciate that a lot. Actually, just thanks for saying that.
Who do you think? Who do you think wins between Watto and Dowsey here?
This matchup, shoot. It kind of depends on Octo points. If the Octos are painting a lot, then WoW just wins.
Oh, but that's fair. But like on average, what do you imagine on average? This map really favors.
I hate this map. I just say I hated this
Watto,
map.
though. Yeah, but the map favors Watto, I think. Because it's like he can blockade so well.
Got a Sporky forfeit, so they're 1-1 now.
Like that mushroom is gonna have to poison their own units, or it's like, you know, not be used. Like,
Who knows?
let's see here.
Yeah, that mushroom can get a
So
ton
you
of
guys-
value.
Like everyone, it's only me who's on the losers bracket.
Yeah, I don't think anyone. Well, I wonder if Dunderheads or Mr. Something's there yet or not. I'm not sure. I'd have to
Watto
open-
just put his pixie in the back to not even fire anything. Interesting.
Oh. Yeah, it was just a misplay there. If Watto lets
Aw.
that electric sword get hits on that pixie, I think it's over because that pixie's so important to getting damage going. I'm so curious what Luke's gonna pull here. I have no idea. I don't necessarily know what the best choice is.
What do you guys think about the bomb thrower pick?
It sucks as a unit. It's fire damage. Oh, he almost actually got a kill there. That was insane.
I thought the damage was actually pretty high, but then I was like,
Eh.
oh right, we are playing at level 88, so that makes sense.
Oh, you see the level? I don't see the level in there.
No. When I was playing against
Oh,
him,
you were, yeah, okay.
and then I was like, oh, damn, this damage is actually pretty good. And then I was like, oh right, of course.
I
Of
forgot
course.
which units we were using the other day, but there was one match I was playing yesterday. We were at level 97, which is like the highest I think I've ever seen a PvP match.
Yeah.
And
And
we were
then-
just like, units were hitting so hard, it's just like, well, this is weird.
Yeah.
Seeing damage numbers higher than you're used to.
Yeah. You're always used to be at around like 50, like 60-ish.
Luke is really
Sometimes even
considering
lower.
his team pick here. He really doesn't want to lose this game.
No, that's fair.
With that sick, wavy purple name. Mounting the mascot. Alright, let's see here. Luke decided to switch. And then, ooh. So Shorky did have a counter pick. It's not a super good counter though. So usually Octo Shields does win, but it's not full on Octo Shields. He has a set of Kobolds in the mix and only one heavy shield. So like this is still so winnable for Luke as long as he doesn't screw anything up.
It really is.
The
Just
biggest
don't
thing,
shoot into the shield. That's really it.
well, more than that, also don't like have Kobolds placed in a spot where you can focus both Octos and TNT swords on the same Kobold, because like he can get kills pretty easily with that.
Oh, Octos don't really do damage, so I don't really believe that.
No, those
But-
the two TNT swords, especially the heavy one, those do so much damage. He absolutely can.
Yeah, I know,
Even
but
though
like,
the Octos do so much, I'm saying if they paint in a position like that, then that leads to them.
oh no,
getting a kill.
okay, that's fair. That's fair. But even then, I feel like it's pretty easy for Turtle just to say here, like, hey, I'm gonna kill the big TNT sword, and then where's all the damage gone?
Yeah.
Right? Like that's half the team's damage right there. I think a little less maybe, but like, you know, like seriously, that's like all the damage right there.
Yeah.
Once that one's gone, if he does that, then, which I think it's not gonna be super hard, given that it doesn't have a big shield.
Yeah. Small shield on the TNT sword. Well, yeah, you can't put a. He's at max weight as is. You can't put anything heavier than that with him without going overweight.
Yeah, I think Tortle's not noticing that it's a bigger TNT sword than usual, maybe.
It's Luke there, but yeah. I'm guessing that's just all Shorky had. Those TNT swords aren't exactly easy to get on a whim. Norm, what do you think about things?
About what?
How about how that match is going you're watching?
Oh, it's just like kind of sluggish, but
32
for
hit
some
on a
reason
Pixie,
so
fun to see.
he's having a little bit of advantage because his motion response on the kobolds, and the kobolds it's hard to keep up the day alive, so it's kind of, you know, it's more an attrition battle rather than anything. There goes another kobold.
I mean, those kobolds aren't doing a ton for the team other than protecting that Pixie from being hit
Yes,
by that electric
as soon
sword.
as he Waro just lost two kobolds, a pair of kobolds, it's kind of difficult to protect the cupcake. It's kind of difficult to keep up the line. So
I mean,
we will see now.
I think what Luke ought to do is put that confused wraith on that top kobold, then put that cupcake in between. So
Yeah,
it
but
does
look at
himself
that.
hit.
Like they're doing like 3 damage. It's nothing. 4 damage, sorry.
I think he's just taking the self damage. Can't really play around it too easily. trying to stall his kobold. I want to see what these confused guys attack. Not quite the luck you wanted to see. Oh, he's going to all in on that Wraith, which makes sense. Yeah, honestly, Shorky's team's not too bad at like really focusing down damaging, because those 2 kobolds that really help like surround a unit to help you focus fire with those big hitting TNT swords.
Who's everyone that is actually new to the team, by the way?
What's up?
Who is everyone that is actually new to the scene?
Because
I don't
I think Watto has been in a tournament
recognize
before,
everyone.
but Dowse this is the first tournament for him. Shorky, this is the first tournament for him. There's
Water is not the first tournament. He won before.
He won? I don't think he won, but he played in a tournament before.
Yes, I remember he won some plushes.
I think. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I won that tournament. Just like I don't want the tournament rewards. Let second place get him who was.
Yes.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
So we got second.
Yes,
he's looking at his stream. He's correcting us.
Yes, he was in the permanent. But I think he managed to receive the plushes. I remember last time I asked, he received, right?
Yeah, he must have got them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. There are a lot of new players. Like I want to say, almost a third of the people in the tournament are new. Maybe it's more like a fourth, somewhere in there. 20 to 25. Yeah. A decent chunk of the players are new to tournaments.
I imagine I'm gonna start at 12.
12?
The winner side matches, I mean.
Yeah, I mean the
I imagine
schedule's
it's
just
not
so
gonna start
off
in
at
10
this point.
Yeah. It's funny because my this side on Norm's side is even the closest to being up to speed, and even there, it's like. Well, I'm glad I'm at least gonna get to play my match before going to bed. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm on this side. This side was the. Oh, it's almost 9, but by the time we play, it's gonna be I don't know.
Late.
Not that much. Not that much.
I mean, damage output numbers they've been doing is pretty comparable. The only reason I think Luke has an advantage right now is literally he got first turn. Otherwise, they've been pretty even in damage outputs each turn. So I don't know who's going to win, but it really depends on who gets kills first. And the reality is, Shorky's team is better at securing kills than Luke. So Shorky might just kind of overrun the team, depending on how things go. These Octos just haven't been laying as many paints as they need. Luke can kill that top kobold here, though. So I'd like to. Let's see if he goes for that.
This is one of the most interesting matches so far.
Honestly, I'm invested in this one because this is a game 3. This
Which one?
determines the Luke versus Shorky.
The one on Jeb's side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of retreating a bit with the kobold to make sure it doesn't die. It's so weird doing that. Like you almost accept a kobold death or let a different one die. What's the call?
Okay, so he basically won this match again.
That's what it's looking like. Well, yeah. Alright. Luke actually getting the first kill this game, which helps. Just a kobold though. And it looks like Sporky's pretty well positioned to take back his own kill this exact turn. He's actually got 2 Cobalt options he can do that on. I think the play Luke should have done is put his Cobalt back 1 further and just not have healed it this turn. So the Cupcakes heal these other 2 Cobalts and make sure they don't die here. Yeah, it could kill it here, depending on how the Octos hit. Ooh, paint. Yeah, Luke doesn't have a good access to kill anything here. Just kind of traded their Kobolds.
Cooper, from what I have seen from the the sets we need to do today, if you take a look,
Yeah.
it's like the first day, the pool, like the first pool is like Durper versus Dusou, James Ogu versus it was Wado, Mina versus Shroomy, Turtle versus Square Halo. Then I am going to do 4 sets of the losers brackets,
No,
and
you're only
that's
doing
all
2
for
sets
today.
of the losers. You're doing 2 sets of the losers, then 2 sets of winners round 2, and that's it for today. So you have 3 sets more to do.
You sure is
Yes.
it better for us to do the because like everyone's is ready to because I think it makes more sense for me to do the 4 sets of losers.
Well, okay, so everyone's doing 2 sets of losers. The entire round 1 of losers is getting done today. Then we're doing...
Yes.
Then we can't do round 2 of losers all today, because those depend on what round 2 of winners happens, because whoever loses round 2 of winners goes into round 2 of losers. So that's just not possible to do today. Unless we play 4 extra games, or 2 extra sets, all of us today. But, like, we need to save some sets for tomorrow. So... it'll all work out, just adjust it. So yeah. For right now anyways, it's who's next for you actually? Shroomy versus Square Halo's next for you. Square Halo's already back.
Yes, I'm interested for this match, by the way. He's my favorite guy on
Permadeath
this
player is
tournament.
your favorite.
Yes.
Yeah, that's our first guy fully eliminated out of the tournament though.
I think I'm gonna drop out of the stream so that I'll actually have net when I try to play my match.
I mean, it
which
wouldn't
is
be bad.
whenever
yeah.
that's coming up.
I think what is it? We reset your nets that other day to make sure it's all
Just-
fresh. Like it
just to
wouldn't
make
be a
sure
bad
that I
idea
don't
to
like-
do that here.
Yeah.
Just make sure it's there.
I don't know why those guys keep
Yeah.
offline.
All right. I'll be back after my match to commentate on the rest.
All
So,
right.
yeah.
Can't wait to see ya. Yeah, Luke's struggling here. I think he has to kind of focus TNT swords at this point because, you drop a TNT sword, that's their damage output gone. And he's going for a cake or a little bit of frost and heal, which makes sense. And that one Cobalt's pretty much just dead here. I think I see the play I would do if I was Luke. We'll just see what happens.
Okay, Shroom is already here. Just miss. Okay, everyone is ready.
Alright, let's see if he got his teams back in order. I mean, I think Shroomy just kind of destroys him here.
Yes,
Shroomy
Shroom is a good player.
Yeah, and the other guy's on permadeath. Let's see if Luke loses this here. It's gonna fight whoever loses the power set after, so Luke's might have a pretty big losers bracket run he has to do if he actually loses this set, which
Yeah.
who
Tomorrow,
knows?
by the way, tomorrow we are going to do less games, by the way,
Yeah,
since the bracket
I mean
dwindles.
your schedule, like I only really need you to do 4 games tomorrow, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Ooh, we got a Troll Mom team. Let's go. This might be the first one of the tournament. I'm not sure.
Well, it'd actually be interesting because it. Oh no, never mind.
It's Vamble. This is one way this is gonna go.
Yeah.
Is that enough to kill that human there? You have a painted kobold, so that guy's just surrounded. Not quite enough to kill it, but self-damage from Team T-Swords might finish the job. Yeah, Luke is actually pretty well set up right now to win the set. I'm sure this set had Luke scared. It's much closer than he wanted it to be. And Luke's next set is not any easier because he's fighting Pyros, who's insanely good. Yep, that guy's dead. Wraith barely surviving. Luke can't really get a kill on that next human though. Well, it's technically possible, but it's so difficult to do. I'm not sure what Luke should do this turn. That confuse really makes it so hard for Luke to protect that Wraith.
So yeah, just read. It makes sense. After I finish this one, I'm going to do another 2 sets of winners bracket, and that's all for today.
Well, I might have you help me finish up one of my sets depending on how far behind I am. Like if you're done and I still got 2 sets to go,
yes,
I'm gonna have you help do one.
It is. Yes, you just let me know, because if you need it, I can do another set of yours, and then we leave for the tomorrow the bracket of winners.
Exactly.
So it's okay. How many you have left, by the way?
5 after this one.
Shit. Okay. But do you have you done the loser's bracket yet?
Nope. I still have one
so
more winners to do after this one.
No,
I miscounted. I still have.
No, I will have to. Yes, I'm going to start making your loser brackets. Otherwise, we're going to stay up late here for too much time.
Oh, don't worry too much about me. Like I'm going to be ready to go like 3 hours after whatever time the tournament ends up going. Longer than that even. Yeah, these paints are really slowing Zesty down at this point of the game.
Because tomorrow, let me see, tomorrow it's going to be. I don't get it. Why, like the tomorrow day 2 is going to be the winner versus the losers? What the fuck?
It'll make sense. Like I'll kind of put the names in there of who's fighting who when. It'll start clicking together better than you realize.
Okay. I saw the loser brackets were only going to fight the on time, you know.
Loser bracket only fight on time. Yeah. I mean, just kind of poking up in the day 2's thing real quick. Which also has the freaking schedule wrong, so we'll need to fix that. But
how's your set going? How are your sets going, rather?
Oh, it's going alright, Mr. Something. You left. I just noticed you just kind of left Mars and Pyros. What the hell?
Oh no! I literally thought I was gonna go visit you for a bit.
You got sick of
But
those
are
two.
the losers tomorrow? Are the losers of the bracket going to fight again? The winners?
The losers going to fight.
I'm finally having my first game 3.
Yeah.
Like I don't get it. Like tomorrow the winners are going to fight the losers again. Is that it?
Yeah.
I mean, we just look at the bracket itself, and we're just going to continue down the bracket norm.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna head back into my
Yeah,
own.
you should be with those guys. Man, just want to see what was going on, I guess. Alright, Luke is pulling decently far ahead this game. I suppose those Octos could ruin him, but like one TNT sword left, no Cobalt to kind of help protect anything. Like the last TNT sword's gonna drop real soon, or that Cupcake if he doesn't protect it too good. Yeah, I'd probably use those Octos to just help focus at Cobalt to hopefully kill it. Ooh, you're stepping through his spikes this turn. That's not what you want to be doing. Like, if Luke can kill that TNT sword here, which he usually does, then Luke just wins the set, I think. Yeah, I'm going to be catching up a little bit to you, Norm, because this Troll Mom set's going to take a while because it's a Troll Mom game.
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be Luke's win after getting that TNT sword kill. Because now 2 Octos just doesn't have the damage to deal with the rest of Luke's team. If there's anyone lingering in the chat that wants to hop in VC, like, you just let me know you're interested and hop into a journal in Discord and we'll send you in. Alright, well, something that's gonna be fun is listening in on what Mr. Something and Mars and Pyres are all rambling about in that VC.
So I think after this match, okay, there's 2 to go.
Yeah, the first half of this game, like, just a decent few more paints, and it would have absolutely been a win for Shorky here. It was just that close. Zesty is going for a cake kill here, which is possible. I think it needs all 3 to hit. Maybe just 2, we'll see. Oh yeah, just 2 is enough. My heart's racing all the way through, and guys, that's just game 1 of the tournament. Got big plays coming up. I might ask Luke to come in VC after this. I want to hear what he has to say after that set.
Okay, the match here sounds a little bit slow. I will get a snack to eat, because it's going to take a while. By the way, your bracket you facing seems like way more competitive than others because the guys are really playing toss. Be right back.
Go for it. Just as much adrenaline going on. Well, just as much adrenaline going on as 17 is in the trials. There you go. Destiny talk. Look at Norm's side. It's just another sluggish Vampled game. I mean, once these Cobalts start dropping off of Ozone Layers team, then they're just gonna swarm the Troll Mom, and it's just gonna be over from that point. Alright, just 1 Octa left. This game is pretty much over. Yeah, this game's done. Pass and win. Yeah, that was one of the sickest brackets of the entire tournament. Actually getting some like counter team play going on. Yeah, I like this one. That was sick. Oh, there you go. Luke ended up getting her done. Good shit, Luke, and like honestly, super strong fight, Strokey. I'm sure you're gonna win your next game pretty easily. Well, you put on a really good performance there. Just I assume you just didn't quite have all the units you wanted to make the team you wanted. I'm guessing Strokey didn't have all 3 TNT swords. Well, they could have done a lot the way the game's going. Oof. Such an insane one. Now he goes watch curling. Alright, I'm getting out of this lobby. Reno, and let's get this going. Where'd Pyros go on my friends list? I'm sorry for being quiet here. I gotta focus on the gameplay. Here. Alright, let's look more at this norm bracket now that that awesome bracket got finished.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Norm. It did end up being a Luke win the tournament, or the set. He won the game and won the set, so that was much.
Who won the set?
Luke ended up winning.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Very close indeed. Alright, awesome first way the set happened, just a random. Because we're far enough behind, I'm just not taking a break today, Luke, so yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Pyros is sweaty.
What? You mean my set here? I'm
No,
streaming.
Pyros is like, he's like, I'm fighting this AI, I do not care. It says in the rule I can fight the AI if he disconnects here.
Huh.
Alright, so it's gonna be an AI fight.
Why? Because someone is connected?
Yeah, he disconnected and we can't get him back into the lobby.
Who's connected?
Time splitter.
Ah, okay.
Oh shit. I've never seen that happen, where you create a new lobby and it lets you rejoin.
What do you mean?
It just, the rejoin feature is actually working.
Ah, okay. Huh. He joined back then. Did he rejoin?
Yeah, he's back in. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before.
I think I have seen sometime.
Well, the game continues. Yeah, I didn't think rejoins could happen like that, but alright, we're back in it, that's all that matters. How's the Ozone Layer versus Streamy set going? Ozone Layer's finally almost finishing
Shroomy
this
is winning.
long-ass game.
Shroomy is winning.
Yeah.
I think so satisfying killing the troll moment. Especially in Castle Crashers, man, that's so good.
The best behemoth game.
But I also feels man, Troll Mom is like one of my favorite characters, even though they're kind of trash. Because winning with them is satisfying, but killing them is also satisfying. You know, there's like imagine having a grand strategy game of pit people. You know, when you can have armies of Troll Moms conquering your.
Alright, Shroomy won game 1.
Yes.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Oh, it just kind of sucks that Troll Moms are just kind of bad in the game right now. Just, you're not winning with Troll Moms at all this tournament. Just not happening.
But
Troll Moms, you're not winning games this tournament with Troll Moms. That's just not something that's gonna happen.
yes, definitely.
I have an interesting team Pyros is using here with Moon Mallet. Yeah, is Yum permanent death? Yes, Lamau. Ooh, got a stun on a melee. That doesn't happen too often. But Pyros also has a full surround here. That I bet he's gonna take. Yep, there it is. I mean, getting full surrounds on that is so powerful because on Pyro's, like, especially with 4 vamps and a big attacking human, it's just going to do so much damage.
Yes.
Trying to keep that thing alive. I see what Time Sword's doing here. He's trying to focus that wraith damage onto the cupcake. 2 stuns off of 2 melees. That is actually pretty decent luck because that melee doesn't have that high of a chance to stun. It's going to take a few turns here actually to like get that Cyclops low enough to kill it. Just too much health plus it's getting healed.
I see.
Next turn it can maybe start getting healed. We'll see. And then it's just Vamps versus a few Wraiths, which, yeah. I mean, that's 2 unit slots Pyro's about to take out. Pyro's just going to sweep just via unit advantage after that. Yep, finally a few bleeding hits, 3 of them even, so that's gonna...
Okay, I'm going to for the another set here.
They're going in on their next set. Let's see what they got. Let's see what Ozone's Lair probably last team's gonna be. Ooh, we got 2 Troll Mom or 2 Hair Troll teams.
I'm actually enjoying their teams because it's not like the meta teams, you know, so it feels
Yeah.
really hard to predict who's going to win.
I mean,
So it's really fun.
last turn he just used Vample. I mean, not meta, just Vample. But this turn, yeah. I mean, I've seen this Trollbot team a few times. It's pretty decent. Ooh, it's actually pretty bad using that Ice Bow into the Trollbot though, because it takes reduced damage. Throwing the Hair Troll's an odd choice. What's that human's name?
What?
The human's name on Ozone Layers. Buttons. Ah, so close to getting a quest unit, just didn't happen. We were waiting for it. We wanted him deaded. It's so funny how Mr. Something Stream is just called skill issue. I mean, Dunderhead seriously like $1,000 pit people tournament, yada yada yada, and then he's just skill issue. It's awesome. All right, not letting Pyros get another full surround, but Pyros is, I don't know. Time Slayer's been able to keep up damage, but it's just like, I don't know. Being down a unit hurts so much.
It's kind of difficult to see who's going to win this one.
That ice, yeah, that ice ward just kind of sucks. Honestly, it's a light bow. It's going into a hair troll. It doesn't have that high of a stun chance. It's just so hard to do anything with.
Do you know? Imagine if the hair trolls did not had the fire weakness, they would be one of the most overused units in the
I don't
game,
think they
especially for
would.
mobs.
Hair trolls suck for way more than lack of fire because of the fire.
So
It's like hair trolls losing to more teams than just pixie teams. Hair trolls losing to most teams. Hair trolls are just so bad. It's not because of the fire weakness.
So if we remove the fire weakness of them, would be a
I mean, they'd be
solid
better,
or
sure.
an honest.
But I don't think that'd make them like viable. Just not enough. I don't think it's enough to kill that vampire having 3 wraiths attack it. Especially if one misses, should have been a melee. Hair trolls should have poison resist. They kind of do. I mean, okay, they don't technically have poison resist, but in the reality, like, they're a 2-slot unit. They're not, poison's not really doing that much to them. Yeah, these bots have been getting pretty lucky with stuns for Shroomy, making it so hard for Square Halo to do anything. Oh, you're saying like not just a poison resistant, like a goddamn poison immunity, pretty much, maybe.
So yeah, right now we got the stone, 3 stones. This match is going to take a while, by the way.
What
Like the map and everything.
what Shroomy should be doing is trying to get a knockback with his hair troll, just have it on the front line, attacking thing, trying to get something knocked back so he can isolate that one unit and really kill it. So right now he's just kind of letting one of his hair troll just not do anything, which is not the right choice. It should be up front. You don't care if it gets poisoned. It's going to get poisoned anyways. A little bit of extra mushroom damage doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, and he's also think, you know.
Yeah, thing's made to take damage. Let it take damage. It's not the optimal play. Though, that being said, I don't know. Robot isn't that good of a team. It's like, Square Halo could technically win here. It's possible. Pyro's lost a unit. I don't know. A weird version of Vamp spam. So just like, even though Pyro started so strong, just Vamps just suck into Wraiths. Just that lack of bonus damage and healing damage off of Wraith really slow Vamps down. Damage output wise, kill power wise,
Yes.
it's insane. Ooh, could have gotten a kill there if the Vamp attacked, that middle Vamp attacked the right unit. He's able to protect his cake pretty good. That's Time Slayer made a mistake of leaving his weak Vamp exposed. Though 2 of his Vamps splash hitting helps damage a lot. It's like an extra Vamp's worth of damage, or Wraith's worth of damage. Should get a kill here. Yeah. So 2 Wraiths just probably not enough at this point to really kill anything. Well, actually he could kill this one Vamp on the left, but then it just still 2 versus 3. I feel like there's a timeline here where Time Splitter could have won this matchup because just flat out Vamps like this just isn't a good team. Splitting over your units like that certainly isn't the play. Alright, Time Splitter's losing his cake here, which is going to lead to the game ending. So Ozone Layer winning? Ozone Layer's actually winning that. Yeah, they lost the cake. Yeah. It's really the cupcake on Square Halo's
By the
team
way,
that's helping him.
we're going to have a match between King of Games and Pinhan. That's going to be a really tough one.
Yeah, that's going to be happening soon, isn't it? I'm not sure who wins that one. Oh yeah, King asked to do that game quicker, so that might be happening now. Depending on King's availability. Pyros is winning the game. And game 1 goes to Pyro. It's just, there's a timeline there where Time Splitter could have won. Let's see how game 2 goes. You got 2-0'd? Okay. Alright, so how game 2 goes.
Kinda sluggish.
And just started game 2. Pyro's won game 1 pretty easily. Let's see here. We got Pyro's using zombie mortar, a weird version of zombie mortar, and Time Splitter using the exact same team. Why did he leave? Alright, stop yamming. Let's see here. If Square Halo can get a couple kills here, like that vamp, shoot. How much health does that hair troll? How much health does that hair troll have left? Oh. Yeah, that net is pretty bad on the C-stick though. You don't need that thing. Oof. Yeah, I think Square Halo actually won this one. The permadeath guy won. What a legend.
Yes.
Awesome. Because it's just that his hair troll just straight up just has more health left on him. I suppose a few lucky stuns that bot can do enough to help even things out. It's gonna be tough. Like Cake Alive too, just oof. Well, if he's not gonna have his Cake actually be part of the game, just leaving it back there to heal or whatever, it's gonna help. Ooh, come on, Shroomy, you gotta stall your units. What are you doing, Shroomy? Can't be doing that. You actually have to like move your hair troll a little bit further so it actually attacks. So it lets the robot actually attack. Okay, you gotta move in 2 tiles this time. Or, well, it's flinging them right into a wall, so it's all good. Yeah, he's picking it up. He's stalling. You forget that hair trolls do bonus damage to hair trolls, so like they actually kill each other a little bit faster, which is neat.
We will see.
I think Pyros only has 1 stun harpoon. That's why his team is what it is. Ooh, got a stun that really helps slow the team down a lot. Not getting healed this turn, not getting damage this turn. It's just this cupcake. He's trying to figure out how to initiate this cupcake and have it do anything. We just can't quite figure it out. That knockback is actually pretty big because it makes it so much harder for that cupcake to be in range to heal. You can find only 1 stun harpoon. Yeah, what can you do? One's better than none. Alright. The Cake should be dead here. Time Splitter has stun harpoons? What a guy. Ooh, I don't know if that hair troll by itself is enough to kill the Cake. Yeah, I didn't think it was.
I hope the connection doesn't fail out.
Yeah. So close to I mean, this close to the end of the game, just continue versus AI to finish it out. Because I don't think it's really going to make that big a difference who wins or loses here.
So Creeper, after this one, there's 2 options. I can do my winner sets today, or I can help you fill the losers bracket.
Do your winners first.
Okay. So for some reason it seems like Sherman is winning now.
Yeah. Well, it's probably, yeah. I mean, if that doesn't stun, Shroomi's hair troll could be dead next turn maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's gonna get a guaranteed hit on the hair troll. It might have just enough health to survive one more. Yeah, that's gonna be it for health on Shroomi's hair troll. He's gonna run away? I don't think that's the right play at all. I think you have to attack and just hope the bot's enough to kill it. Yeah, running away was 100% the wrong choice to make there. Shroomi should have kept attacking. Well, okay, I see what Shroomi's doing. He's trying to heal up his hair troll. That stun does so much for Shroomi. Like, that stun won Shroomi the game. That robot just did too much for him to liking, because I don't think that was a winning
I
match.
just don't know what's going on right now.
I don't know why Shroomi's just not finishing the game with that hair troll. He so easily can. Alright, it looks like Cars is doing
Jesus
a pretty
Christ.
good job at tearing up Time Splitter with his team, which makes sense. Yeah, this is gonna be game right here.
Okay.
Yeah, those stuns.
So I'm going to do Dripple.
Yeah, I think so.
So okay, Shroomi he wants this set here.
Yep.
So Ozone is not going to play anymore in this tournament, right?
Yeah, he's out.
Okay.
What did you say your next was?
Dripple against James Ogu.
Drupal versus James Ago. That's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, Pyro's just about won this set here, because he's already ahead one game. Yeah, he won the Vamp game, so it's over. Pyro's a pretty good player, turns out. It's going to be Pyros versus Zesty later on. Ooh, that's going to be a neat one. Are we on schedule? Not even close. Norm right now is the one farthest ahead bracket-wise compared to everyone, and he's still behind, so yeah. We're not on schedule, him.
Yeah, I got the two guys here.
Hoorah.
Hoorah, Marines.
Alright, let's pull up that now that we can. Drupal versus I'm just calling him James. It's easier to type. And Pyro's just 1-2-0 over here. Pyro's made this a quick set. He was just like, with this term is staying too long, we're just ending this. Oops, that's not how you spell. That's not a 0. said it was Nuggle versus Banky Monkey. Oops. All right, and we're off. Can you drag me back into VC? Absolutely, Pyros. Glad to have you in here. How you feeling about that one, Pyros?
Bro, I was so happy.
You saw the tournament was behind, just like, all right, 2 quick matches, let's go. Now, and made it happen.
Yeah, exactly. There's that. There's that, and then there's the fact that, like, the first game I had such a terrible matchup and I still pulled out a win. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Yeah. Can you drag me
He
back?
just let me get a full surround on the Cyclops. Like, that kind of won me the game there. And then I got tons of free hits on his cupcake early.
Yeah.
It was great. Those 2 mistakes cost him that game 1.
Yes, while yours was going on, I was watching, it was Shroomy versus Square Halo, who's been on permadeath, and Square Halo almost won that game. Just a few too many bot stuns, and late game won Shroomy the game. Almost won. They both had hair trolls on the team. That was an interesting one.
I feel so bad for Pinky because he's like, I'm gonna win this time because I have Jeb's blessing, and I'm like, Reckless, destroy this man. And Reckless did.
Yeah, you've been
great.
talking up Reckless. I gotta see what teams he's running, how he's playing.
Okay, so the first game, he brought Pixie Bold into Pinky's. I can't call it Pixie Bold. It was a Pixie Bold team, with air quotes. It was a regular Pixie, and then 2 shield humans, one with a light shield and big sword, not even a TNT sword, and the other one with a mallet and a medium shield. And then the second game, he brought a Cancer Stick team, or Reckless did. And that was the game that Pinky decided, you know what, I will bring a standard Pixie Bolt.
So he did have Pixie Bolt, he just didn't use it. He's just being a weirdo.
Yeah, he did a weird thing, and then he brought actual Pixie Bolt into a terrible matchup. It was great. Reckless read him like a book.
I was curious, because who's Reckless's next fight going to be, I wonder?
On the bracket?
A bomb. That's going to be an interesting one.
Oh, yeah. Given Abomination's MO, I'm actually going to put it in Reckless's favor, because Reckless does have meta teams and he does know how to use them.
It's hard.
And he's only been playing the game for a week. That's what makes it even cooler.
I mean, then again, a bomb's just crazy nonsense wins shit. He's going to pull it off. He's going to do it. So
Fair
legendary of a player.
I'm still surprised Cake Holder got knocked out in the first round.
Yeah,
I thought
he just wasn't trying.
Zesty was about to. After seeing Shorky make that comeback in match 2, I'm like, no way Zesty gets 2-1 here. No way.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
Mr. Something. I said that while I was in Mr. Something stream. He's like, if Zesty loses, I'm gonna have a talk with him.
No, I saw Zesty and This dude was bugging Carbo like, dude, coach me on the power set. I've not been up to snuff that first game. That he was like, actually like, got the adrenaline going that first set, and just how close it ended up being. Because the second or that third game, the set was like, oh, this is not a one-sided matchup. This could go either way. It depends on octo paints and whatnot. Yeah, it was.
Thomas almost got knocked out by Hephaestus.
Yeah,
Like there have been so many close games this tournament, and I am so happy for it. There have been a lot of scuffed ones, but I mean, this is a lot different than we thought the round 2 was going to be in predictions.
round 2.
Well, no, round 2
Not
looks
really.
pretty much the exact
It's
same
just
as
cake
what we
holder,
predicted,
really.
with the exception of Cape Holder dropping. But the better way to word that, it was a lot closer to it being like a wildly different round 2 than we were expecting. Because I'm pretty sure you said you don't expect any of the top seeds to drop a match.
Well, the top 4.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Drupal had a pretty easy time from the looks of it.
Yeah, I was looking at all the sets like
The-
who's been practicing
the-
and whatnot. I'm like, oh, out of everyone, Drupal probably has the
The
easiest
only
bracket.
4 top seeds, or the only 3 top seeds that had like a very easy time. You can throw Carbo into that ring, but Carbo's games took too dang long while in a mirror match with his own team, so I find that funny to exclude him from that. The only 3 top seeds that had an easy time were Maris, Abomination, and Drupal, and that was it. Everyone else has struggled somewhat. It looked like Norm almost lost against Shroomy, but he won both games.
Yeah,
luckily.
Norm can pull it through.
Shroomy came out like swinging. It was great.
I mean,
I don't
yeah,
care.
I said Streamy almost lost his game 2 of losers, but realistically, I did not expect him to lose the next one after. If he
Wait,
lost,
Shroomy
there.
lost?
He almost
Shroomy
lost.
lost?
He almost
Oh,
lost.
okay.
Really
I was
close.
about to say he got knocked out already. He was
No.
he was one of the hotshot new talents, right?
So far, yeah, that's what he's been doing.
Oh shit.
Drupal's-
I didn't realize Norm was already in round 2.
Well, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah,
You're
Norm's
very
super far
behind.
ahead. I mean, right now we got round 2 winners, Drupal versus James, and Drupal's kind of destroying James's first game with the zombie mortar
Oh,
team.
Penhat is against King, right? Oh wait, no, that's because King asked for his game to be played early.
Yeah,
Oh, this is looking close.
I'm pretty sure
actually.
King's game is getting played a lot later than he wanted it to.
This matchup between King and Penhat is tough. It looks like Penhat might win this, but I don't know.
Oh, because I've only been seeing how these 2 sets have been going, Norm and my own host. I'm so curious because that's only half the tournament I'm watching.
It looks like King brought Vampbolt again. But King is struggling against Penhead right now, from the looks of it. Because Penhead brought some kind of Wraith team against the Vampbolt.
Like, are they already fighting?
Yeah, King and Penhead.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what match
But
they're in, though.
but are they supposed to do the losers bracket?
they're
I don't get it.
supposed to, but King
Uh,
requested that, hey, can I have mine done before losers? And I thought reasonable enough, we'll make it happen.
Okay.
So usually
Yeah.
no, but just circumstance were like, okay, we'll let it
Ki-
slide,
King wanted to be done before 1 because he's doing something.
which is not happening.
Yeah, it's not happening. He basically just wanted a buffer so that way he could go out tonight.
Okay.
And he not only did he not get a buffer, but it looks like he might be late.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like Penhad's actually going to take a game off of King.
I mean, yeah, Penhead's pretty solid, and King's, I don't know, like,
Oh, I know Penhad's very solid.
I think the 2 best players.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm curious how Mars's round 2 is gonna go, because who's Mars fighting round 2? Do we know yet?
Maris is.
Oh, actually, no.
going
I'm looking at
again.
that bracket, and Mars has an easy win. Oh, I actually got changed. Update that.
Maris is going against Sir Hoitza. Boopadoop lost 1-2 against Sir Hoitza.
It's not. It's Sir White, so it wasn't around. It's what's his name? Norm.
Oh, the other guy?
Yeah, cause whatever he wasn't able to.
Natural error. Natural error.
Natural error.
Yeah. Natural error 2-1 to Boopadoop. Morris literally has the easiest bracket.
Well,
Out
Drupal's
of
pretty
everyone.
easy as well.
Nah, Norm's still a pretty tough opponent.
Something I gotta
I
say, there was only
I can
one.
see
Go ahead.
I can see Morris struggling against Drupal.
Of course.
I don't see Morris struggling too much against Abomination or Reckless, even though Abomination does have that one tournament win over Morris. I think that was more of a fluke due to Octo.
Abomination, I think he won the first Pit People tournament, and it was a permadeath tournament.
Who
It was a
did?
fucking chaos. Yes, Abomination.
No, he didn't.
He's the
That
Polish
wasn't a
guy.
bomb. That wasn't
He
a
the
bomb.
Polish guy.
That was someone else. It wasn't a bomb.
Ah, okay.
It was Rower. Who did that? Not a bomb.
Ah, okay.
Either way, I like how Mr. Something worded it. This tournament is just a bunch of new players with loaded guns, and it is very entertaining to watch.
It's just something's great. Like once you get him talking, the shit he says is just phenomenal. We just need someone with him to keep him talking.
Yeah, I gotcha. But yeah, he said that it's just this tournament is just a bunch of new players with loaded guns. It's great. And it's so true too. They're playing such good teams and making such close games against top players. It's so entertaining and I love it.
I hate Acid Rain. I hate Acid Rain too. Pokem made it back for the James set. Yeah.
I feel like people forgot that there's a rule where if you're against or where you're playing in Bear Blood, you can request a reset.
Yeah, I didn't think that would happen. Like people just don't think about it.
I see. Well,
it might happen. Like Carbo versus Morris.
I know Morris is definitely going to take advantage of that rule. I was definitely going to take advantage of that rule. You saw me take advantage of a rule that game.
Drupal 1, James 0.
And the only reason why I took advantage of that rule, and I'm so sorry to say this to who I went up against, Time Splitter, I had a losing matchup there. I did not want to play that. If he knew what to do in that matchup, he would have won it.
Oh, you're talking about the AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised he was able to rejoin there. I didn't think he was able to rejoin from that point.
I didn't think so either. So when he did, I'm like, oh, this might be a lot closer than I thought. Nah, it wasn't.
Did he lose a turn from the AI or no?
He lost a turn, yes.
Yeah, early game, so literally the first turn, so it probably didn't really matter.
It didn't. He even had a chance to get the first attack on me by positioning for it, but he didn't take it. So I was like, all right, sweet. I'm just gonna attack with 3 vamps in 1 turn.
Yeah, that vamp team I do not think was good at all. Like I think someone playing that well enough very much could have lost that over you. Like
I brought it specifically to deal with Pixie Bold and not completely lose to like some mushroom team that someone's gonna throw out. Because I've seen mushrooms are very popular.
They have been. Non-hero mushrooms even. We've been seeing quite a few of.
That's the only reason why I brought that team.
It's all just non-hero mushroom teams and Pixie Bold.
I'm like, alright, I want this to do well into Pixie Bold. Because I know for a fact that team can one-shot a Kobold easily. No questions asked.
I guess it could.
It's just the matter of, do I survive the Pixie damage? And I think I should. But I haven't been able to test that. That's the team that I made with like you know when you're like the day before a tournament you have like 5 a.m. dreams or something like that about, oh, this could work. Yeah, that's what that team was.
Right.
Plus, it's me. I've got to get the Moon Mallet a win. Okay.
Norm, bug James Agu, ask him why he's not ready. Like, I don't know. You've been sitting in that lobby for a while. Like, things need to be moving. Just kind of poke him about it once.
Poke him with a sharp stick.
Something like that. Who wins this between Pendegal and Stanky Monkey? Like, even though it's this late in the game, it's probably Pendegal's win. It's a Wraith versus robots.
I'm not sure who wins this
Well,
match.
then he did just lose a unit, so maybe not. Norm, you there? Norm went to AFK.
I don't know who wins this match between King and Pinhead. King brought 3 Wraiths, 2 Pixies, Hero Cake. Pinhead brings Hero Cake, 6 Kobolds, and 2 Octos.
Who and who? Who versus who?
King and Pinhead.
Is this game 2?
This is game 2. King is down.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Ooh, Drupal bringing this team out. Ooh. So that team can beat Pixie Bolt, but that's not quite Pixie Bolt he's fighting. That Drupal's using. Or at least King can beat my Pixie Bolt with it, if nothing else. Oh shoot, Stanky Monkey actually won. I wasn't sure he would. Alright, game 1 to Stank. Man is stanky.
Which one was Stank, the robot or Wraith? Assuming it's the robot.
Yeah, the bot.
Looked at it.
The bot killed a Wraith.
You don't get that very often.
Shoot, I'm not sure who wins that. James might actually pull a win here. Because those guys are resistance to
The
the
team that
Pixies.
Drupal brought is exactly what King brought.
Yeah,
So
King's used
Wraith
that a lot.
Pixie seems to be getting pretty popular.
It's just lesser Wraith Uzi.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I don't know, those humans though, like they just
Well,
resist the entirety of Drupal's team.
I don't know. When it comes to this matchup, I think by the looks of it, James wins this, but I don't know.
Drupal is just the better player though, so like even if it is a losing matchup,
Yeah.
Drupal's just good enough to just kind of pull wins here. We'll see.
The one thing that this Wraith Pixie team has over it is that they're really good at destroying shields because the Pixies are doing that, and then James like, all right, well, I'm just gonna fire resist shields and completely counter that 1-up that you have.
Fendelgo finally stopped using super heavy overweight Cyclopses. Okay, I suppose he's still got the 1 heavy shield on him, but you know that's occasionally justifiable. Heavy shield can be helpful.
Hephaestus said, "Hey, I have a loaded gun, and I resent that statement." I feel like people don't realize how weight works too much in to people. I
That's
think
why
they
it's a
just see
bingo
the
item.
damage drop. Yeah, I think they just see the damage drop and they're like, all right, so it just drops your damage. Whoop-de-doo.
I don't even
Who
think they see the
cares?
damage drop. I think they just say like more is better. I think that's
And
100% what it is. They're not even they're just not paying enough attention.
Yeah, the best way to put it, the way weight works, not only does it affect your damage, but it also affects your movement and your healing from outside sources. I'm only saying outside sources because the only like built-in healers are vamps and hair trolls, so we're not sure if it affects inside sources too. It's just we don't have a way of seeing that.
Dude, I have like 12 people on my friends list that's in a game right now, and people right now is insane. What's your next match you're hosting? Yeah, after this one, Norm, you're fighting your
Norm
last...
is definitely muted.
Oh. Yeah, just take a step. I was going to say his next set, like Norm's playing his next set here versus Tortle.
Tortle?
Yeah.
Tortle came out a lot better than I was expecting. Granted, I'm pretty. He was against the dude with a permadeath file. I don't think any of us were expecting that.
Yeah.
But Tortle's putting in work.
Dude, it's gonna be insane if Penhead beats King.
Kang.
King. I said King.
Kang. You said Kang.
No, I didn't. There's no recording to prove otherwise.
Pinky's using that weird team.
That weird team. Let's see.
It's 2 kobold pairs. Is that a hero? Wait, does he not have a hero?
Oh, Pinky forgot a hero. I knew it was gonna happen. Let's see here. Because I'm pretty sure that's a bingo item.
It doesn't look like that's a hero cake.
No hero team. I knew Pinky would do it.
Yeah, it's not a hero team. It has no
team.
hero.
We got bingo item.
He's running 2 kobold pairs, a pixie, a cancer stick, and a cupcake. Like,
Cake holder makes it to round 5 winners. That's just not happening.
yeah, it can't happen anymore. Cake holder said, "I'm going to activate my superpower immediately." Watch Cake holder still get the top 4 though.
He could do it. It's Cake holder.
What?
He's the guy that's gonna do it.
If anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Cake. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I think Pinky is about to lose day 1. The matchup he's going against a team with 2 sword humans, kobold pair, cake, and another cancer stick. And the hero is on a safety last heat shield human. So I'm pretty sure that's a bit overweight. But he's also just doing a lot more damage per turn. And I feel like that might be enough. Oh, never mind. If Pinky takes the chance, Pinky just wins. It's if Pinky sees his chance. Feistus says put permadeath file on the bingo sheet.
Maybe.
For the next tournament.
Might happen. It looks like Drupal's actually losing so far, I want to say.
I'm not surprised, because the one advantage Drupal had was that his pixies can blow up shields. And that was completely, like, nullified when James brought out the 2 heat shield humans. Because suddenly those pixies are dead units. Or effectively dead units. They're not doing much into anything other than that cupcake.
I mean, they can soak up pixie damage. That's what I'd use them for in this matchup. Just let them tank.
Yeah, that's about it, though.
He can kind of cut off the cake here. Drupal can.
Did Pinky see his win? No, he didn't. I was like, if Pinky surrounds the cupcake, Pinky goes to win here, and he did not even try to surround the cupcake.
I think Stinky Monkey might pull another win over Pendogall. That's how this game's
Come
looking.
Come on, Stank, you can do it. Your name is grody enough that I want to root for you.
Make it to day 2.
Make it to day 2.
Grew a full beard wing there. Damien, what's your Discord name?
I think that's the guy going against Carbo.
Is that Mr. Fine? Or Papa?
It could be. I don't know.
Norm's still definitely muted. That man just wanted a break.
Yeah. I mean, we're covering his stuff for him,
Yeah.
so.
He has his game open. That's all that really matters.
He could fully go AFK, and we did not really know the difference much.
Well, once the set ends, we're going to need
Also,
him.
one suggestion that was made to you for this format is that you could draw a line between
Yeah, I know.
the
I know
matches to
exactly
make
what you're
things
talking
a lot
about.
easier.
Yeah, I noticed that as soon as the stream started. Like, oh, it's hard to tell where one ends and one begins. I should fix that. I'm not gonna be able to fix that till tomorrow. It'll be good for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll have something there to cut it off better.
I mean, either way, it's still working, so
Yeah.
you just got to get used to it.
The only problem.
Are you liking the new logo for Poop?
Oh yeah, it's awesome. I got the little icons in the stream because they're so cool.
That's good. That's good.
The only thing I might a little gripe at is that the text is a little, uneven. Kind of looks goofy.
Wait, King lost?
King lost?
King lost? Kings and losers bracket
here's
already.
Here's the thing. I said Cake is really good at losers runs, but so is King, so he's not out. But yeah, was it a 2-0?
I love the chaos. Hello. I love the chaos.
Damien and Shorky. How about that, Shorky?
It's Damien Shorky. Shorky's in a different set, right?
Now, who are you fighting next?
Which bracket is Shorky in?
Oh, he's fighting Time Splitter after this.
Oh, okay.
Or eventually, No, yeah, literally after this, you're fighting Time Splitter. So if Snaky Monkey wins here, which it looks like he's going to, then yeah, you're up next, Damien. Everyone's like, God damn, King lost. It's all going down to the Mars Garbo set. Everyone's like, oh, is Carbo gonna lose now? Alright, well, I guess Penhead's just a legend.
Yeah, Penhead's a legend. He came back into this tournament swinging, dethroning the, what was it, second seed? Yeah, second seed.
Second seed.
Hell yeah, good job, Penhead.
Alright, King's fighting the winner between Ninja Brother and Pinky, so King's winning. It looks like yeah, Drupal forfeited. So it's even 2-2 here. Or even 1-1, I mean.
So wait, Drupal is what?
Right now they're even 1-1. It's going down to the third game.
Ooh.
Alright, Chorky, you ready to go? It's game time. Stanky just won 2-0.
The Dunderheads might crash at this rate.
They're running on fumes at this point.
Yeah, because Christian's not there, so one of them is piloting his mouse remotely, and that is
Ooh.
eating up so much of the bandwidth.
Alright, Time Splitter versus Shorkey.
I'm honestly shocked that one of the top 4 seeds is already in losers.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I mean, I know Pennant was a pretty good player, but like I did not expect that.
2-0'd at that.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean that?
Does what mean what?
I'm looking. So King of Games was dropped down.
Oh, you're wondering about the losers bracket, I bet.
I'm wondering if he fights Cake. I'm trying to see if he fights Cake.
Cake is no.
No, he doesn't.
They're gonna miss each
No,
other.
no. We're so close to having them fight each other. Damn it. It just goes in a different direction. Fuck. I was hoping for an entertaining day 2 with one hype match early as hell. You know what I mean?
Carver was like, Carver, you got us sweating. Good players are dropping like flies.
Yeah. That's 2 of the top players already knocked down. And I love it.
I'm sure Droop was at least happy to be done playing after the set. Ready for bed. Let's see here. It's ooh, honestly it's not a good set for Drupal either. Drupal could lose this.
Wait, really?
I mean look at the teams.
I would absolutely love if we have 2 of the top 4 seeds in losers bracket.
Imagine Carbo and
Me
Mars
too.
also lose.
I doubt Carvo and Mars are going to lose. I think only one of them would.
I mean, Mr. Fine. I don't think Mr. Fine's beating Carbo. Yeah, it's the highest. Like, it's gonna be whoever makes it into day 3 freaking deserves it after this one.
Was I getting a Discord call?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, it was someone on there. On Dunderheads playing something from the fucking soundboard that threw me off. God damn it. Oh, what's going on in Mr. Somethings? Thomas versus Moslack. I think Thomas wins the matchup that they're in.
Oh, that's a round 2 matchup, isn't it? So are they done with losers?
I believe so, from the looks of it.
So, who won between Don and Boopadoop then?
No, Boopadoop is in Dunderhead.
Wait, isn't... Oh, Mr. Something's hosting that one. Okay. So Mr. Something's losers is done.
Yeah.
So, who won between Scout Typo and Cakeholder and him? Or is just Mr. Something just not going in order? Getting the winners done before losers like a weirdo. I bet that's what he's doing. No, I'm pretty sure Menace is also really late. It's really late for a lot of players in this tournament. Just weird time zones. Losers bracket is a secret winners bracket. I don't know. Yeah, I want to see how that Drupal match is going. They're just really, Drupal really needs first turn here. Oh, it is such a hard match for Drupal to win. Alright, so if Drupal loses this, because it is a losing team.
If he loses this, that's 3 of the top
No,
players.
who does Drupal fight after? 31 goes into... Hey, okay, so the loser of Drupal's bracket fights the winner of what I'm watching now.
What? Mars worded it perfectly. He says, why are the top seeds fumbling round 2 now?
That's wrong ourselves. I can't spell.
Did you see what I posted?
Oh, is Mars playing now? Mars gotta be playing soon, though.
Mars is not playing at the moment. No, it's Pinky versus Ninja.
I suppose Mars playing. Mars would be in VC.
Yeah.
Pinky versus Ninja.
And they are pretty even right now.
That's gonna be a close one.
And it looks like Thomas is struggling against Slack, but the same could also be said vice versa because they also seem to be pretty even. God, I love this tournament specifically. There's so many close games, and we're not even like deep into the tournament yet. And I'm sort of like riding the rails of my chair hoping that Drupal wins this, because if he does, that'd be such a power play.
He might. It's so possible with the way the game's going. Oh, if Mr. Fine here just says, I want to go to bed, just give Carbo the win.
Is that what he said?
I don't know, but he's asking, I'm guessing it's really late for him and he wants to go to bed.
Who, Mr. Fine?
Yeah. Yeah, an insta loss. Come on, it's not insta loss. Hit people. Drupal did just lose a Cobalt, which hurts him a lot. I am just speculating. He might not even be thinking about that. They're so shot. Yeah, we got the bracket going though. Drupal really needs a good paint here. I see what he's doing. He's going after the robot because he just needs it dead. Oh, it keeps your hero much there for the 3-hit. Time Splitters destroyed Shorky game 1, which kind of surprised me. I
even
thought Shorky was the
even
better of the
though
two.
this is looking increasingly in Drupal's favor
It's
from
not.
how the game is going, I still think this is a James win.
Like you say, it's looking like Drupal's going in Drupal's favor. I'm not seeing it.
Well, he did get a bot.
He did get a bot, but that's like just not enough.
Yeah, the Wraiths are doing a lot. And it looks like the Wraiths are about to potentially double hit this cake after the human hit it.
I think Drupal's only chance is in
Wait,
the late game if he can do
there's-
runaway plays.
There were 2 humans initially, right?
No.
No, no, there wasn't. I'm thinking of last game. Never mind.
Yeah, Drupal needs to just get ahead a little bit, kill the mushroom, stop poisons, and then, you know,
He needs
run
to
away in the
confirm
late
kills
game.
as quickly
No,
as possible.
he needs runaway plays in the late game. That's his win condition. Yeah.
If Drupal gets knocked down, this will be the tournament, or the Pit People tournament of all time.
All right, Time Splitter is kind of finishing up this match over here. I have not been watching this Shortcase Time Splitter match. My attention has been on James and Drupal. I've been more just. All right.
I don't blame you. Time Splitter brought an actually good team from the looks of it. He brought 3 Wraiths, 2 bots, and a Mush.
Yeah.
And Shorky exists. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
team
mean,
he brought.
Total health pool is just. It's clear.
Oh,
The
that
writing's
means
on
that
the
I went
wall.
against that means I went against the better player between me and Zesty.
Oh yeah, I guess so. I mean, it should
That's,
be
that's
that
what
way.
it's looking
It
like.
should have been that way because SD is the higher seed.
I get that, but at the same time, I'm also contesting Zesty for that same seed.
Well, let's see here. Is it guaranteed you versus Zest yet?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So
Zesty and I are going against
figure
each
that
other.
out.
I haven't lost a set to Zesty, if I remember correctly. So if that luck continues, because the first set that I played against him was in that Cakeless tournament about little over a year ago, where I brought the 2 mascot team, and that just self-destructed on his entire team.
It's a common problem. I'm hearing Hemp, Medisu, who's the other 2s? Hemp, Medisu.
Mr. Fine over here is like, what beats a Pixie Kobold team? And I'm over here like, well, I did offer to teach people, and like, it's tournament day now, so it's like kind of too late for me to continue giving advice.
Ooh, we got a forfeit. Shorky knew it was over. Shorky game 1. Or sorry, Time Splitter game 1, I mean. Movie Pit People tournament. That's how I'm feeling, Carbo. How close is this game? So Drupal did manage to kill the mushroom finally, and that human's gonna drop soon. Yeah, it is still decently even, but like because they're trading units pretty evenly, not even evenly. Drupal's taking units faster than James is. I think as long as Drupal's able to keep his cupcake protected, I think Drupal wins this.
Mars think Drupal wins.
That's how it's not guaranteed yet. It's definitely like a few good hits kills off that cupcake, and then Drupal could still lose this.
It
Yeah.
just depends on Octo luck, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, not even. That Octo could not paint the rest of the game, and I feel like Drupal still has a chance of winning.
It depends on Octo luck and how quickly those vamps tear apart that human.
If Drupal gets a runaway at any point here, I think he just wins. Ooh, 2 kills. Drupal can take back one of his own kills. He doesn't really have a good way to run away here. Okay, that cake is out of range of the Wraith this turn. But it can get made by the...
The health totals are looking more in favor of James, but the damage totals, in my opinion, look more in favor of Drupal, but...
I mean, Drupal's killing that human here. That robot can get hit on the cake. It's not going to be enough to kill the cake.
This is such a close set, and I love it. I'm
Ooh,
actually
that Wraith actually... Oh, the cake might die here, actually, because the Wraith can shoot at it. Okay, James isn't going for it. But, like, yeah.
He's not?
I don't think it would have been enough to kill the cupcake anyways, but yeah. I mean,
With
if
the
it's done,
bot and Wraith, maybe.
finally got a gnome team. This might be the first... Is this the first gnome team of the tournament? On Shorky's team?
Probably. No, it's not. It's not.
Not?
The first gnome team was on was in the Dunderhead stream, where this
Gotcha.
dude brought 6 kobolds. Or he brought 3 kobold pairs, a gnome pair, a cake, and like 1 other unit. And the opponent that he was going against brought essentially he brought a story characters team, except he replaced one of the story characters and one of the unit slots with a hair troll, and that hair troll kind of just... They didn't have the damage to kill the hair troll, so it did exactly what I keep saying it'll do in low DPS lobbies, and just clean shop. People do not give hair trolls enough credit into certain matchups, and I find it funny. Wait, is that a hero bot?
Yeah, I guess it is.
I would have preferred the hero mortar here.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Drupal might kill a Wraith here. It's still so possible for Drupal to pull the win here. Time Splitter has to come to Shorky because of the range damage. You know what Shorky's team's missing?
That cake is almost dead, and that is Drupal's lifeline right now.
I think Shorky just loses this one, right? Because robots into Wraiths. If Shorky had a hero mushroom, maybe he'd have a chance, but he just doesn't.
Yeah, I think Time Splitter just wins this.
Drupal's actually playing so well to keep that cake alive.
He is sweating. And I don't blame him.
Again, that Wraith had a range attack guaranteed hit on his cake that he just didn't take.
Yeah.
Well, his turn's not over. Maybe.
Well,
we'll
if
see
it missed, then it's not guaranteed, but you get what I mean.
Drupal's
it had
gonna
a
win.
high
I don't know.
chance
He
hit.
might. It's still close enough. Okay. I don't know if that hit the cake or not there, but
One other kill that the other guy could go for that I don't see him doing is he could go for the kill on the Octo.
congrats. Drupal is confident that Drupal's winning
Because
this.
if he got a kill on the Octo, then he would have cut off all of Drupal's crowd control
Yeah.
and a good chunk of his protection for this cake.
Does that cake survive a bot melee? That's what he's playing towards. It maybe does. I suppose he's also hoping for a pain.
It's still in gamble range of a Wraith melee from the looks of it. No, it's not. You gotta remember, I'm on a delay.
I don't know if he has the runaway. He's going for it, but I don't think he can get away with the runaway play right now. Like, I feel like... You don't have enough units for full surround. I think you have to hope you paint the Wraith here. And just sacrifice the rest of your unit. I don't know. He needs to paint the Wraith here. That's how this is going. Okay, he's planning to run away with a cake, but you should take a vamp away with the cake. Run away with both a vamp and a cake, because that will do more for you. For heals. Like that kobold you gotta melee with. You gotta use that kobold to just keep the bot off you or something.
Maslak is bringing a bomb team against Thomas. And I mean that as a bomb team, but it looks like Thomas is just going to win this because Thomas brought Shield Octo. Or Octo Shield, however it's called.
When is your set, Carbo? Your set's gonna be right after Time Splitter wins here. Assuming he wins here. He's giving a chain on his cake. If he loses
just
his
order McDonald's.
Just order McDonald's.
That Octo kill is still pretty big.
Yeah, it slows. It does a lot to stop Drew.
That's what I was saying before.
Does
he could have taken the kill on the
kill
Octo.
that Wraith here? That's what I want to know. Because Drupal kills Wraith here. I think Drupal just wins. Oh, he's so unsure about that move. James, Norm lost connection.
Norm lost connection?
Yeah, Norm lost
Yes,
connection.
I just lost. Yes, it was me who lost connection. Oh shit. That's just retarded. Why it has to be me? So I assume they're fighting, right? It was just me who left, right? Hello there?
Yeah, we hear you, Norm.
So... Okay.
I think... Okay, I think I know. I think our thing for it is for Drupal to save the replay.
I already asked him to do that. Versus the AI on Norm's end, Drupal won.
Yeah, from the looks of it, the AI is predicting that it is a win for Drupal.
Oops. Yeah.
Because he just
But,
has
like,
the DPS advantage.
That game was so close as well. It's just like a mystery of who's actually going to be the winner there. We're in suspense. Alright, well, in any case, Norm, that match was pretty close to over, so, rejoin.
Yes.
Try rejoining, by the way, as a spectator. It might let
I
you get
tried.
back in.
I have tried.
Feistus has forfeited. He is giving the win in his losers bracket game to who is he up against?
I think Cake Holder.
Yeah, Cake Holder just gets a bye.
Oh fuck, the game is just frozen for them as well.
Well, that's because they have the waiting for player open.
Carbo wants to push it back to tomorrow. Why is it? I get confused when people join tournaments knowing that they have a job still.
Yeah,
That's so bad.
it is.
Does it have to be a drop jeb, or because Carbo is asking for it to be pushed back to tomorrow?
Carbo is. What's him saying?
Oh, that's just fucked up because for them, they can't keep playing the game because it's... Oh shit.
Well, it's between hemp versus cake, right?
I pinged Hef and Cake Holder. Jeb, whatever you want to tell them, go ahead.
One second. We got too many things happening at once right now. I need to figure out what's going on with this Drupal game.
I can join the match back.
You're able to get back in?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Do you want Cake Holder to just decide if the Hef match is pushed back or not? We know what Cake Holder is probably going to do, but that's the only fair thing that I can think of.
I mean, if you're not playing the games at the same time, it's just like kind of out of the tournament.
So yeah, Hephaestus drops.
I think so. I think he's out.
All right.
I mean, look at it. He says I have to forfeit. He's not even saying anything. Like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll do it tomorrow. He's not even saying that, so he's out. Everyone wants to know, did Drupal win? That set was so close, and we're so invested in it. Anyways, let's actually watch this Shorky's Time Splitter game because it's interesting.
It is?
Well, why not? These two players gave a tough run to the guys they were fighting, didn't they? I suppose Time Splitter was Time Splitter versus you?
Yeah, Time Splitter was against me. Time Splitter didn't give me rough of a time. They had one good
Yeah.
match, and that was about it.
First game. I mean, they at least had teams, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, they had teams. I'm surprised Shorky gave Zesty as much trouble as he did.
It's because he was running Pixie Bolt.
Oh, yeah, true.
If he
has
stuck on
Pixie Bolt and
if he
he's not
stuck on
running it
Pixie
now?
Bolt, he would have won.
Yeah, well, no, against this one, no, but again in the first matchup, yeah, he would have. Actually, no,
yeah.
even in this matchup, he would have won because it's Wraiths.
Yeah,
bot Wraith,
Polka, just have James join a general and I can drag him in. Alright, it sounds like it's over.
Between who?
Drupal 1.
Drupal 1?
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, well, in any case, Norm, you're versus Turtle next.
Yes.
Hey, Drupal, insane freaking match there. It was so close.
I'll post the replay so you guys can see the final. bits
Yeah,
of that.
yeah, thanks.
But Jesus! Jesus!
Yeah,
Oh.
that. I mean, I was looking at that. That was a losing matchup. We all thought like, oh shit, Drupal just loses here, and then you're like, no, I am winning. That actually wasn't doing as much for you as he needed it to. It just
Look,
you were not letting you lose that game.
Here's how
I
we
got
saw
so
it.
lucky at the start. I thought I was like, wow, pain after pain, and then it just dropped. And
then
my
the-
Google
then
was
there's
even
the
like,
fact-
dude, don't start saying that you're lucky. That will, don't do that. And then I got no pains anymore after that. It's like,
What
Oh, no.
makes it even worse, Drew, is that in the end game, it got to a situation where anyone who makes a mistake loses the game, and he just
right.
you're
Like,
so
it was
lucky
so
he
easy
made
to
a
fuck
mistake
up
after
there,
mistake.
and it was so hard to protect my cupcake there. It was like, how
Exactly.
is it still alive? You're like,
He just made mistake after mistake, and while that sounds like a bad thing, like, good God, you're giving a top seed a run for their money.
Okay, I'm starting. Can you guys see my stream? Let me know if you guys can see my stream.
Let's see your watch stream.
Okay, hold up. I'm going to replays.
Yeah.
We can
Let me see this. Okay, exit to main menu.
Okay, you guys can see my stream,
Yeah,
right?
it's open, Norm. It's
Yeah,
all
we
set.
can. James,
Um,
if you're listening,
Purple
James,
Fist
I get it.
James.
I get it, James. You lost, but you went up against one of the top seeds, and you gave him a run for his money.
Yeah, you freaking
Drupal
played.
was sweating.
Yeah,
I
you
was
almost
so
beat Drupal,
hard.
which would have been so insane.
Where's the replays channel? Let me see.
It's in
Drupal-
tournament info at the top.
Drupal over here being like, no, I don't want to go down like King.
I didn't even know that King lost. I
Yeah,
just saw
King-
it like
King
now.
got- King got 2-0'd by
Yeah, I saw
Penhad.
it. It's crazy.
Penn had 2-0'd Cake and King. It's great. I love it.
That is amazing.
Wait,
That
no,
is
he
amazing.
didn't. No, he didn't go against Cake.
Not
Penn
Cake.
had
Yeah,
those
not
in.
Cake. I'm not seeing replays. Hold on.
Cake Holder went up against Moslak, and
Oh, there it
Moslak
is.
is currently facing Thomas. Penn had to win against Madasu in 2-0 to them, and then 2-0 to King. I love the lower half bracket is just full of tons of surprises, and then the top half of the bracket is like, all right, yeah, we were expecting this.
Yeah.
The only surprise win that happened was Wreckerless taking out Pinky, because Jeb was expecting Pinky to win somewhat.
Well,
You had
let's-
some hope.
let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I mean, Pinky losing where he lost pretty much meeting expectations. Pretty average Pinky game. Let's talk about the set we're watching here.
Oh yeah, I can join again. Can I? Wait, I can actually. Yeah, I can just watch your stream.
Yeah, just watch the stream.
Yeah.
So we got Time Splitter is pretty much just gonna finish things up on one end, but we're more interested in Norm versus Turtle, right?
Yeah.
I'm very interested in that indeed.
So it's a shield team into a wraith team, but the wraith team has 3 pixies, which is pretty
Which
good into
team
shield
is Norm and
teams.
which team is Turtle?
Norm's
Norm
blue.
is blue. Okay.
Yeah, you can tell it's all the neons.
I feel like this is a Norm win.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends how effectively they
it's
can
hard.
kill pixies. If they can kill pixies pretty swiftly, then yeah. But
Yeah. If
Wait,
the Pixies
wait.
die quick, then Norm wins.
no,
Or
Norm
not
just
Norm,
wins because
Turtle.
Norm's already ahead of unit.
Oh, yeah, Norm just wins.
Norm just wins because he's already ahead of units. What happens here?
Yeah, I was looking at this and I was like, wait, where's the last unit? I don't see it.
It's dead, is where it is.
It just died on our end.
We didn't even see it.
Yeah, Norm just... It's looking increasingly in Norm's favor and exponentially out of Turtle's favor.
Yeah, it's only game 1. Like, Turtle could bring this back, but yeah.
Yeah, Turtle...
So excited to go back and watch your guys' commentary on the games that I.
Oh, we
that
were
I
so
played there,
disappointed when
The
Norm
second and the third one especially.
lost connection. It was
The
insane.
moment connection dropped, Drupal, everyone got depressed.
Because we were like, it was so much that third game we didn't know who was gonna win that.
Morris isn't even in the call, and Morris is fuck happened.
Yeah, I mean that matters for Mars because it's gonna affect. I don't know. Mars thought Drupal you for sure were gonna win that for like most of it, but it was not. It was not one-sided at all.
Again, I'm loving the lower bracket sets. I'm loving the lower bracket sets so much. There's so
Jesus.
much chaos going on with the lower brackets, and it's just
Yeah, Time Slayer moves on. Alright, so if Hemp is out of the tournament, it is technically a DQ. So as long as we don't get any more of those, we got a bingo slot.
yeah.
Alright, Time Slayer won his game, so we can finally do Mr. Fine versus Carbo.
Yes.
Thanks.
I'm actually rooting for Mr. Fine seeds get dethroned. I'm so
I'm
excited.
watching Norm right now.
Yeah?
My girlfriend came by to tell me that cupcake looks much better than yours.
Sounds about right.
She hates the fact that I have a skull on my cupcake. And
It's
then
a
it's
Halloween
pancakes, and she
decoration.
was like, "What is this poop?"
It's because Norm's is tinted. That's all it is.
It's because
That-
yours
ooh,
is...
well,
Just stop using your cupcake as a
Mine is
Halloween
too.
decoration.
Mine is tinted, but it looks gray and dead.
Yeah,
I
that,
think it's
that
the blue.
sounds disgusting.
Alright.
My cupcake is
yeah,
food
this,
poisoning.
this is looking like Norm's game to win.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty one-sided, this one. Alright, he's not leaving the lobby, so I'm going to.
I will say this: protecting a cupcake against 2 Wraiths and 2 robots is the hardest thing I've ever done in my life.
Oh yeah, that does not look like an easy match to play.
Why do you think
Yes.
Wraithbot? Why do you think Wraithbot is one of King's favorite ghosts? That thing is a nightmare for Cakes. Like I've been testing that team occasionally against Mars and some gnome teams, and Mars is like, dude, let me have a cupcake that can breathe.
Right? Like, oh. Oh.
It's great, and I
Right.
love it.
We'll just go to this because my...
Drupal, did you hear how Mr. Something described my actions for this tournament?
Oh no.
He said that I gave tons of new players a loaded gun for the tournament.
It's like, just give it a gun, see what happens. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you were on your toes the entire damn time. Carbo had to deal with
Yes, I was.
Carbo had to deal with a
Did anyone
perfect
give
mirror
that guy
match.
teams or something?
What?
Did anyone give that guy teams? Like, here's
No,
what you do
he was
against-
one of the people I didn't give shit to.
Are you talking about James?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but James has like been in tournaments for forever. He's not a new player.
Oh, no, that's fair.
Oh, okay.
I didn't expect him to go, after seeing my team, to go full pixie counter team. I was like, okay, well, it has shields also, and it had one set of kobolds, but still, like, I was like, what?
Yeah, James ain't a new player. He's played in a lot of tournaments.
Drupal, you
And I
thought you
had
had
to
like an
switch off,
easy as
'cause
hell
I think I
bracket.
would have lost that game if I stayed on the mortars also. Given the extra inclusion of mortar
Kobold?
counter,
Yeah.
right?
Drupal legit thought he was gonna get an easy as hell bracket, and then James said, "Thought."
Bet, he said.
Bet.
All right.
Carbo got Norm, you won the game 1.
Yes, speedrunning tournament.
Speed running the tournament.
Mustard. Isn't that... Didn't I give that to you? I swear I have a yellow thing called mustard.
I'm not
Or
sure.
had.
Where are the Dunderheads at? How many more games do they have to play? Host.
That Pinky just lost a game. I'm not sure if that means Pinky's out. Pinky's out already. He's
Alright.
out day 1.
I'm assuming that went to a game 3.
Out day 1.
Yeah, Pinky
Lost
got
to Reckless and then lost to who? Ninja Brother?
Yeah.
Jeez, okay.
Ninja. In all fairness to Pinky, both of those players.
I didn't
I gave-
expect Ninja Brother to make it very far. He's he's playing well. Though he's got
I gave both of those players teams. So.
though
Pin-
okay,
Pinky had a
Ninja
rough
Brother
time.
is fighting King next, so we'll see how that goes tomorrow.
Didn't he fight King round 1?
Did he?
Didn't he?
Ninja Brother.
No, King
No, he fought a
Stuffed Hippo.
bomb. Ooh. Bomb versus Dracula. I'm excited for that one.
I am too. I am very excited for it. I'm surprised that Pinky's already out. Like I fully expected Pinky to, at the very least, get Pinky celebrating that he won a single game. I was expecting Pinky to at least
Pinky
win
did
round
a game?
1 losers.
Alright.
I was expecting him to win round 1 of losers, at the very least. I was not expecting him to get knocked out day 1.
She says, "Go, go, Will."
Okay, so here's a Wraith Bolt team. That's just a win for Wraith Bolt, I think.
What
Against
make-
3 Pixies.
What makes it even more insane, Jeb,
Yeah.
Pinky brought a meta team for once, and still lost.
What was the team he brought?
He brought Pixie Bolt, and Reckless brought a Cancer Stick with Kobold.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Reckless brought 2 Kobold pairs, a Cupcake, an Octo, and the Electric Cancer Stick. I'm like, oh god.
Alright, let's talk about this pop-up. Alright, I gotta slow down for a minute and talk about this pop-up Carbo game because it's Pixie Bolt and Vamp Bolt, which is usually pretty even, but it's very easy. I think it's easier for Vamp Bolt to win than Pixie Bolt to win here, so Carbo might lose the game here. I think 100% what happened is Pop-Up picked up on Carbo's trying to Pixie Bolt his way through day 1, which is just not an option, I think.
Yeah, Pixie.
Unless he
Pixie
wins,
Bolt.
if Carbo somehow wins this match, then he can pick
Oh,
it
that's a
back.
bingo item.
Yeah, make Carbo switch team.
I mean,
No, both of these are Jeff. No matter what, a bingo item will happen this game. Either Carbo switches teams, or Pixie Bolt wins a losing matchup.
This is not a. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. Well,
That's
Yeah,
two
yeah.
different bingo items.
I think it's fair to call this a losing matchup at this point. So yeah, let's see it.
I don't know actually. I think it's.
It's
pretty
very,
equal.
very close. It is favored Vamp Bolt though.
I would favor Vampold just because they have the bowling ball here. Okay, but now that I'm seeing the vampire do that, I'm like, I don't know anymore. What does that Vampold think it's doing? Trying to flank. What the fuck? Yeah, this is a very one matchup by Carbo already, just from watching the 2 vampires up there getting fucked.
Yeah, if Mr. Fine just lets those vampires die, then Carbo wins. It's
Yep.
just how it goes.
I mean, let's be honest, it is a way better map for Pixie Bolt.
What's going on on Norm's side? I haven't been watching.
Norm is against Tortle. Tortle's red, right?
Yeah.
Norm brought the same
Got
team.
stunned.
Norm brought the same team, and Tortle brought Wraithbold.
Wow, that Cupcake can't even heal the vampires up there
Nope.
anymore. It's
Yeah.
just over.
Yeah, Carbo stayed in this position, kind of hurt him for a minute, and just kind of kept it.
They fucking destroyed him. And what is that? But what is that vampire is with the cap doing down there, while the other one is like already dead next turn? You know. I don't know.
A misplay is a misplay is a misplay. That's just the long and short of it.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
See, I gave them loaded guns. I didn't say I taught them how to use loaded guns.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Some teams are not loaded, are like way more skill intense than others.
Oh, yeah.
Vampire Bolt is definitely a team that noobs do not pilot well into like other meta teams.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like you can give them that, but I don't know if that helps. Pixie Bolt, on the other hand, that's like one of those things.
See,
like, that's
I gave them meta teams, and I forgot to give them instruction manuals.
So
that's
here's
what the
a
problem
grenade, you know? It's like giving them a grenade and they're like, just pull the pin and then like, then what? You know?
is. Exactly. I mean, either way, this is a lot more entertaining than just, oh, top player just beats down new player.
Ooh, I love this so much more than watching just whatever kind of crappy team with some hammers and some helmets, and I'm like, what are these doing in a tournament?
Well, not only that, but like you're able to switch around and teams like, oh, there's always multiple sets going on, so just for the viewers, they just hop around to whatever's most interesting, I'd hope.
Yeah, and this
Yeah.
one, a lot of them are interesting.
Yeah. Like, there's already
True.
plenty of sets I missed I would have liked to watch.
Oh, Obama's going against Reckless right now.
Oh,
Ooh.
shoot, that's a good one.
On what stream?
On Dunderheads.
Reckerless brought Trollbot, and Abomination brought a Kobold pair, a Wraith, a Stinger, a Hero Cake, some weird helmet, fire helmet, heavy shield, fire helmet, fire heavy shield. A bomb's team is as weird as it gets.
Yeah,
It's an
a
Abom team.
normal Obama team.
And Reckerless here brought Trollbot.
As a viewer, I can confirm these sets have been extremely interesting, Garbo says.
I really like the fact that you gave people Trollbot.
It's just... I don't know.
I actually lost a game to someone that you just gave Trollbot to in one of the practice matches that I did, and I was like, is that you, Pyros? No, it wasn't.
Yeah, I only gave like what 2-3 people Trollbot because I'm like, okay, this is a hard to play team, but if you practice with it, it can be kind of scary against certain matchups.
Carbo's
Like, did you
so
give
far
it to
ahead.
people
He's
that
just
were actually
wins.
gonna practice?
I gave it to people that said that they were willing to practice the team. If they weren't, I just gave them like cookie cutter meta teams that like you can give it to them and there's a chance that they'll do good with it.
So pretty much Pixie Bold.
Yeah, pretty much Pixie.
You know what? I have to comment on one thing. No harpoon spam today. Just haven't seen it yet.
I'm actually happy with
Yeah,
that.
but like,
Harpoon spam is incredibly
Ooh,
boring
both
to watch.
Pixies missed that Vamps Living and Nux return.
Harpoon spam is either the Harpoon team wins or the Harpoon team loses, and you can tell just by the loading in matchup.
that's why you don't bring it out on a tournament. You're like, okay, well, he counterpicked me. No,
I would
you-
definitely bring
you're
out harpoon
especially not
spam a
gonna
few
bring it
times
out
this
on the
tournament if I was
first day.
playing.
If you're bringing it out, you're not bringing it out on the first day where you think, I bring a team that if I pilot well and they pilot bad, I will probably win. That's the teams you bring.
It looks like Reckerless is struggling the team with Trollbot, but he's also doing it a lot of damage. And at the same time, he's going against a bomb with it.
Yeah, I'm curious
And a
if
bomb for
Bomb's
sure
gonna
knows how
win
to use
that.
it.
Yeah.
This is one of the most interesting games I have seen, or tournaments I have seen yet.
Played in.
So far, I think it's fair to say this has been the best Play People tournament.
Yeah.
You hear that, Behemoth? You should sponsor it more.
I also really
Mars
like the
is
rank.
genuinely somewhat concerned about knocking Reckerless.
Oh. I'm sure Mars is going to like destroy Reckless if that's what it comes down to.
I
Mars
don't
is
care.
just too skilled.
The fact that Mars is actually considering beating a bomb right here is entertaining, and I love it. That's how you know I did a good job.
I think I'm
teaching
more
someone.
interested in this Norm versus this Norm set than anything, because Norm's ahead a Oh, Norm just got full surrounded.
What's really interesting is all the.
I think Torta wins.
It's really
this.
interesting that all the good players are being sent down to losers bracket, and then you're like, wait, losers bracket is actually kind of scary now.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't expect it to happen day one for sure.
Jeb's like, all right, this is definitely gonna happen day 2. Day 1, there's gonna be like I've already gotten past a few, and we haven't even touched the top players that we knew were going to get knocked down. Because guaranteed, me or Zesty are going into, and guaranteed Norm or Tortle are going into losers bracket.
I mean, yeah, you, Zesty, that's the next. You're up next after
Yeah.
the Carbo set here.
And from the sound of it, any of those 4 players dropping to losers bracket is scary as a thought by itself. Now you're telling me that King and Cake are down there too? Good God. And you almost went down there too. we're loading losers bracket up.
I got to wait
It's
to
like
see how
if
things are at the end
losers
of the day.
bracket is done.
It's either you stay in winners bracket or you lose.
Does anyone
At
know,
this rate.
did the Don Boopadoop bracket ever happen?
Yeah, Boobadoop lost.
Was it 2-0, I assume?
Trying to remember.
It's interesting to me that
I'm gonna ask just in case.
it's interesting to me that Norm is actually having a very close game.
I mean, especially after the last tournament, because
Well,
he's coming
you
off a
know.
tournament win.
He is?
Yeah, the 2v2 tournament. With he
Oh,
was teamed
yeah.
with King.
With King, right?
The biggest thing with Norm's side is like, why did he let us kick it while surrounded? It's just bad play.
That is a good question. Will he live to regret it?
I mean, I doubt he's winning this game.
Or will he just die?
I guess Norm's just not used
Christian's
to
looking
Vamp
right
or
now.
Wraith Gold. What's happened? Oh, I see. Carl preemptively saying GG, he knows he's a gamer.
I mean, that match was
Okay,
over from
so
the start.
what's happening is that Boopadoop is unavailable for the next few hours. So Christian said that after their stream is when he's going to be available again. He's just going to have the two go at it and have that off stream.
Okay. I mean,
So
if
those
one of us is still streaming, I'll let him know that, hey, we can stream it if I'm still going.
All right, I'll let him know.
Sure. Well, I don't know if we will still be going actually, because we only got, well, maybe one of us will still be, but Norm's done after this.
Oh yeah, that is Norm's final match.
Yeah. And then after this Carbo set, then it's, well, it's still one more. We still got Zesty versus Pyros coming up. That's going, oh, that's a big one. Maybe we'll work out that that's the last stream going by the end of this thing.
The other hype match.
Okay,
that
one
we were all
and one for
expecting-
me and one for Torto.
What happened?
You
Oh, it's
lost?
1-1.
All right, that's game 2. I was thinking that was game 1 still. No,
Yes.
it's 1-1.
No, it's 1-1. Now it is the last game.
Norm's in game 3. I love it.
Yeah, this is what it all goes down to.
I still find it very funny that everyone was like really excited for Thomas versus
Hey,
Cake Holder, and it
Norm,
turns
can you
out
hear me
that
right now,
it's
Norm?
Thomas versus Moss.
Yeah,
Yes, I can.
have Tortle ready up first, because he can see your teams on stream.
Oh shit.
Tell him that.
That
What?
technically your
Norm
teams
literally
can
closed
be
his
seen on
screen.
the screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
real.
So that's like totally fair to just let him ready up. That is the downside of streaming your own matches, I suppose.
Yes.
From the looks of it, Thomas versus Maslak is pretty close.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So who's Drupal fighting next? Drupal's fighting the winner of this next.
Yeah, exactly. But not today.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Okay,
All
right
right.
now Maslak and Thomas are 1-1.
Norm, remember to reopen the stream once the game actually starts.
Yes.
I'm not very excited to fight either one of you.
Norm or Turtle. Too many good players.
It's a loaded tournament. It's a fucking. If these fucking lower seed players are already giving me the run for my money, then what? Like, stop. Ah.
You're welcome, Drupal.
I love it,
I-
to be honest. Like,
I
no,
genuinely am really hyped for day 2, and
Yeah.
I wish I was in a position where I'm eliminated just because I want to spectate all these matches, but I also want to win, so I don't want to be in that
You want to make
position
it
at
to
the
day
same
4
time.
or day 3 rather.
Like, wait a minute, you also
Exactly.
want to win.
I want
Okay,
to
I'm
make it to
streaming.
day
Let
3.
me
but I
know.
really-
Let me know if you guys can see my stream.
Yeah,
we can see it. We can see it.
I can see.
Okay.
We're in action.
Ooh.
Ooh, Vampu Boldo!
This is
Another Cobalt team.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
Oh,
a
and it's
lot.
this ain't looking good for you, Norm.
Oh,
Yes, I know.
no.
Especially this
That
map
is
not
indeed
getting
looking
first
bad.
turn. That's that is terrible.
On that side too. Norm's on
That
the
is
best
bad.
defensive side in this, and he gets the first turn loss. And yeah,
I mean, the one thing you do have is a good map with the
Oops.
the
How was that?
what's it called? But it's not like they're great at tanking vampires either. So it's like,
Yeah, not over
Yeah.
an extended period of time.
this
And you still are
do
able
want
to
to
flank on
point-
this map.
I do want to point
Yeah.
this out. Norm is taking one of my strategies
Huh?
because I did use energy spider mortars in a lot of practice games, and I used it in the.
Norm ain't
HP
taking this from
chest
you.
for a
Norm
minute.
came up with this by himself. Norm probably sat on this
No.
team for years. I guarantee it.
You think so? All
I
right.
guarantee it.
Doubt.
I think Norm is a Spider player, so I do think so. Yeah,
Like
he
I'm.
is a Spider type of person. I think.
Yeah.
I've seen him use that before. Like, yeah. So.
Mr. Fine
And then
just
there's
did
me
not want
who
to
experimented
forfeit
on
that
spiders
game.
for
He's
the
made
longest period
Carbo
of time.
kill Kobolds with Pixie Bold. He was stubborn. Should finally be over this turn though.
It's so funny seeing Bold get surrounded by Pixie Bold.
All right, let's watch the other stream here.
I'm loving all of these sets.
Oh, this match is still going on because. Okay, it's over.
You want to send a message.
Okay, so A-Bomb definitely won this game versus Reckless.
It looks
Reckless,
like
sorry.
it. It really does. Oh yeah.
The health said so. I don't know what Trollbot says, but the health says so.
Hair Troll can do like a ton, but there's too many high damage sources here.
Yeah, that and the fact that it's a 5v1.
Yeah. Well, no, if it's a 5v1, it depends on the units. If it's like kobolds
Yeah.
or anything like that, then
No,
the
I mean
hair troll
full
just wins.
units. If it's literally 5 sets of kobolds,
Yeah.
which is 10 kobolds, then no.
Yeah.
So when I say 5 units, I mean full units.
Yeah, I know, I gotcha.
Okay.
But like the main reason I was saying that is because earlier today there was a hair troll that 1v5 in the Dunderhead stream.
Okay.
Really? Yeah. We have to go back and watch
Yeah.
that. Who was it?
It was fuck. I think it was
I
Boofy.
came into the
One of-
stream
I think
and
it-
you were all capsing like, yes, Angelo beats them so hard. I was like, what's going on?
What were we talking about? I
It
don't-
it was one of Boopadoop's sets. It was his round 1 set, if correctly. Yeah, it was
you
Boopadoop's
were
round 1
shouting
set.
something about you shouldn't underestimate the hair trolls. This is what you get.
Yeah, I love hair trolls as a unit.
let's see.
They're
Carbo.
I
is-
will stick by this regardless of what anyone says. The hair troll is that one unit that if it ever gets a buff, depending on where it goes, it could just become the best unit in the game.
I mean, yeah. We got Carbo's next
it ever
match.
gets
It's
buffed.
Pixie Bolt into a robot team, but I'm pretty sure Carbo just wins this.
Honestly, buffs
Yeah.
are like
Yeah,
you
Carbo
should
wins
be
this.
careful with those, because like a literal 1 number buff
Yeah.
is
If-
like already
that-
like, you know.
If that was a Cancer Stick Cyclops, I would think.
Yeah, if that
this.
was Stormstick, then yeah, I don't think I would necessarily win this, but it's not. It's something that's going to get 3. Is that even a heavy mallet? Okay, it is. For a second there, I thought it was a normal mallet.
It
It's
should have
very
been.
satisfying to
I
see the
would've
amount
traded-
of nets that the spider is casting here.
Oh yeah.
I would have loved.
It's like not that it matters, because just the 2 of those nets is enough. But I love all the other nets that I'm seeing. Like even if it serves no purpose, it's still.
I know Carbo's watching this, so I'm just gonna say it. Carbo, how do you feel about giving us a bingo item of you not switching off of Pixie Bolt game 1, or day 1? I mean. Yeah. I know he's in chat. He's gonna say something about it. In a minute.
Is he
Any
gonna
minute.
win?
Oh, I guarantee you Carbo's winning this.
Is this a? I
If-
see a Van
If
Bolt.
Mr. Fine had a Storm Stick and a third Electrobot instead of what human build is, I would say this is Mr. Fine's.
Or even like a
Unless he
electric sword
just
on that human or
flubs it.
something too.
Yeah, like
See,
just.
I feel great, Carbo finally says. I told you it was coming. Oh god. Carbo versus Mars tomorrow. I suppose Mars hasn't
I
necessarily.
didn't give. Fine, I didn't say that I gave you anything.
Alright,
you
Mars
did-
versus neutral
that
air
does not-
needs to happen. That's a gonna be a
Just
good one.
because I say that I gave a lot of people loaded guns does not necessarily.
Alright, 2 for Turtle and 1
a
for me.
loaded gun.
You
Two
just-
for total. What do you?
yeah, you were.
Yes,
kinda
yes,
losing
I
that.
had no chance there. So for
Shit,
today, it's
what a
over, right? From my side.
Yeah, that
Yeah?
your side
Yeah,
of
it's,
Rex
it's
is
okay.
done.
yeah.
You
Okay, I
did
got
your
to go.
duties, Norm. You did your duties.
You're taking off then, Norm?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, I need to do something.
Alright.
I
Well,
was
yeah, thanks for
actually
hosting
hoping you
today.
didn't
It was
have
actually
one.
like big help.
Yes,
Kino
for
says
bunch
in.
okay, sure thing.
Alright. So if you gotta take off, I'm not gonna keep you here. Thanks, Norm. He's gone.
Jeez.
That was. Okay, so it's
I'm
me
going
versus
into-
Total tomorrow, then.
That's
I'm
what it
going into
is.
Wreckerless versus a bomb, and Wreckerless brought Vampold.
The loser side matches are not being played yet, right? Like
No, they've already been played today.
There's been a few losers,
the
but
most
like, not all of them are being
no,
done
but I
today.
mean like there's like King of Games versus Ninja Brother.
Oh yeah, no,
matches are
those
not-
those are tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Losers bracket round 2 is tomorrow. Yes.
And 3, and 4.
Yeah, there's a lot of losing
know.
bracket sets tomorrow. And it looks like Thomas is about to knock out Maslack from the looks of it.
So that means
Right.
like
That means that the
Ditto.
only interesting matchup right now so far is a bomb versus Wreckerless.
Did Scuffed Hippo versus Matsu happen at all? Do we know?
Huh?
Scuffed Hippo versus Matsu.
Let me ask.
It should be a Mr. Something set.
That's on Mr. Somethings?
Yeah.
I am asking Mr. Something.
Yeah, I have no idea where.
I feel kind of just a little bit though. I feel a little bit bad for Wreckerless getting this match.
Alright, Scuffed Hippo versus Madasu has not happened yet, no.
Okay, so that's next for Mr. Something, I assume then.
Yeah, probably.
Because hence nowhere rare
This
beer
map?
allowed.
Are you guys watching the Thunderheads?
I'm not. I'm only
Yeah.
watching the Carbo site right now.
Oh, okay. This is one of the most unfair maps.
I know.
Uh,
Especially for a team that has nothing but melee.
who won game 1 between Reckless and Bomb?
Exactly.
A bomb won game 1.
Alright.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
Trollbot
it's a
is
bomb.
still really. One, it's a bomb, and two, this is using a really hard to pilot team. Like, I give Trollbot a bunch of more credit than it really deserves. It's still a good team. It is not easy at all to run. Like, it can beat Pixie Bold, it can beat Vamp Bold, but like, if the person playing into it knows what they're doing, they can still win in that matchup. It's just,
I mean,
not
especially into a
fair.
bomb who's going to use God knows what.
yeah.
Probably humans. Who knows besides that?
And it doesn't help that Wreckerless is playing into the choke point, so a bomb is just getting free shots into the vamps.
Yeah, not only that, but he's also keeping every single one of his units clumped, like as if they do anything there. Like he's really just making themselves bigger targets for Electrobot, jumps.
Yeah,
Chains.
Yeah,
and,
Wreckerless
as
is just
well as
getting
the
a lot of
Morgan.
damage. This is looking like a bomb's win again.
Garber's almost done with this. You ready to fight Zest?
Yeah.
Yeah. No thought, just yeah.
I was in the middle of typing.
Poison kill.
Watching
that
a
guy.
blinded Cup Chaos, so sad.
Actually, I might head over to Mr. Somethings and put him up on the other half of the screen. Because he's green screen, right? Yeah. You won't...
It looks like Thomas 2-0'd Miss Lack.
Thomas 2-0'd Miss Slack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thomas knows how to play the game.
How good is Thomas? You guys think?
I mean, Thomas beat me, so.
He beat King one tournament,
I'd
didn't he?
say
No, that
King.
was you. That was you. What was that
Yeah, I
one
beat
tournament
King.
you beat a good player?
So interesting. It is seed 15 versus seed 10. Both guys that like very much upset things, or well, sort of. Mr. Slack beat Cake Holder, and then Thomas Tommy beat Mr. Slack. So it's like the winner versus the high seed losing to someone else. Gonna be against someone who also
Yeah.
the high seed.
I'm gonna join up with Mr. Something here. I'm gonna bring you two with me if I can speak.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
They're currently doing Scuffed Hippo versus
Yeah.
Edisu. Or they're setting up for it anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna move over.
I should have
Hello.
participated in the last round of one.
I threw everyone into this lobby with you.
Fair enough.
Hey, oh my god, is that the
So
Thunderhead's
we're just
moderator?
starting Modesu versus Scuffed Hippo right now.
Oh my goodness, is that the Thunderhead's moderator? The round one almost loser, host number 3, and host number 1? Holy shit, we got some superstars in this voice call right now.
I guess so.
So commentating
What
on
is this?
Drupal didn't lose. What?
Meresu has brought a pretty conventional shield team by all
I
standards,
did lose one of
and
them.
Scuffed Hippo has brought
Oh, okay.
Wraith Pixie Cupcake on their team. This definitely looks like
This
I
looks
don't know,
like
it
a
looks,
Scuffed
it looks
Hippo
somewhat
win.
even. This looks somewhat even, but I think Hippo's favored anyway, just because of the amount of pixies and shields that are fighting.
This looks
Yeah.
not even at all to me. I don't know.
This
This
This-
looks like an easy pixie win to me. I don't know.
Yeah,
Am I
that's
wrong?
what I'm thinking. Because those dynamites are fire damage.
Oh yeah, wait, Creeper, I have a question. When did this
No.
server change from what it used to be to Giga Chad versus Ricardo?
A few days ago.
Giga Chad.
I remember when it used to be 2 Ricardos.
Yeah. It was just literally, oops. Just literally the other day that got changed.
Abomination
it?
has 2 owed Reckless.
Go. Which game is this set on right now? Oh, it just started. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is game 1.
You missed the
I did my
extremely high.
winner set because
You missed
I
the
knew
extremely high.
Maris, you're
Maris,
up.
it's you.
I am? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Finally. Okay. Let's fucking do this.
Wait, on which stream? Which stream? Thunderhead?
Dunderhead. Maris is on Dunderheads.
Oh,
I'm
I
going
gotta.
back to Thunderhead immediately.
I gotta join. Sorry. Okay, let's do this.
Do I have my screen shared? Yeah, let me.
Okay. I wonder if I can, depending on what this is, I can commentate during my set. It depends on what it is. It'll be interesting.
Wait, see what the matchup is, then decide if you want to stick around or not.
Yes, of course. Of course, yeah. Of course.
Alright.
So National Area versus
Man,
Maris.
This took fucking
Okay.
forever. I was
looks
waiting
like it's
the whole
my
day.
turn
Hey,
now,
come
right?
second
Yep.
game.
Yeah, it's you're up now, Pyros.
All right.
Pyros and Zesty. Pyros and Luke. Let's get that going.
That has got to be
Did
actually
Luke
the
win?
most interesting commentary.
Who?
Commentary on yourself. That has got to be the most interesting commentary. But it's obviously like gonna get your attention away.
I would like to not give Carbo any knowledge he can work with. I like scaring him, you know?
Oh, I don't.
Oh, wait, you're commentating Norm? Huh? Oh wait,
I don't
no,
wanna
my
commentate myself
stream is
too
very
much.
far behind.
Okay. I gotta choose a team for this. Well, I think I know what I'll pick. This can't possibly be fun. It's a safe pick.
I just realized Scuffed Hippo has such a long name. I'm gonna change that to just Scuffed.
Okay, my match is starting. Let's see what teams there are. Yeah, I'm not worried.
You gonna stick around?
I will stick around. It's just a Kobold team with a Wraith, a human hero with an icicle sword, and a mascot. And I brought my shield team with the Storm Stick. I'm not worried.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
think
good.
I'll do just fine.
Your
Pretty good
shield
matchup
team
for me.
has one stick.
Yeah.
This, right? So, commentary for those watching the Thunderhead stream, which probably is you guys right now. So I'll keep this
Yeah.
relevant.
I mean, Mars, if
it's
you
a
want to
Kobold
just
team.
leave and focus on your match, it's fine, because we got 2 other sets happening right now we can pay attention to.
Nah,
Okay.
it's okay. I like hearing commentary.
Okay, I don't really need to tab out. I could play this right now. I would like to make this a 20-minute set if possible, but
Make it happen.
this set could take a while. Yeah, let's make it happen. Let's get some. I kind of hate this map, but they're giving me a very good first turn where my Stormstick gets to just shoot up a big stupid blast at the center of their team, and I don't have to advance at all. So
No,
I'll
you
do that.
don't.
Yippee! Immediately got 2 stuns. I love the Stormstick.
The two good stuff too.
They're putting the Cupcake vaguely in range here. I don't need to advance because I do way more damage to them than they do to me. They have pretty good healing, which will be
The
annoying.
match between Medetu and Scuffed Hippo, it's pretty close right now. Like they have the
Yeah, I'm
exact
watching
same
this.
amount of damage on each other.
I will
I
stop
mean-
watching so I can...
I'm seeing that, yeah, Mars, we're just gonna be talking about other sets this entire time. So I'm seeing the Wraiths versus Shields, but then I got the Pixies versus Shields. So yeah, Scuffed Hippo can totally win this here. Missed on there. I don't know if you saw or not, but I put up my live if you want to watch my stream as well while it's going on. Because on my screen, I have both your stream and mine at once, so viewers can watch both.
Yeah.
That's why I switched
that's
over,
nice.
because Norm took off. Yeah, Scuffed is kind of winning, just those pixels are
Well-
doing too much.
They let me stun a Cupcake on immediately, so I took it, and I got a Cupcake stun.
I'm gonna kill Carbo. I'm gonna kill Carbo one day.
What do you mean? What for? What did Carbo do?
What's Carbo's worst crime?
But he's smart.
What Carver do?
Oh my god, Carbo's awesome.
What did he do? I wanna know. Did I miss something?
Alright, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I won't.
Both said Morrison is set with someone, but I'm the one in her mind.
For sure. Let's go with that.
It's kind of funny.
Damn, that cold lived with like probably 1 HP, but at least I slowed it. It's whatever. Their team is lacking in damage, and mine is not lacking in damage, and I have
What is
stuns
this?
for control.
Okay, so Pyro's readied up with a robot gnome team into Octo Shield, which is it can technically
probably,
beat it.
I think Octoclops is favored, of course, but yeah, we have some miracle makers in this tournament.
How many more sets do you have to do on something? Is this your last one?
This is, this is my last one considered because Hef disappeared.
Yeah, if Hef's not gonna be around. I'm pretty sure he's offline now, so that's done. I suppose. If he
Oh
was
my
online,
god,
I'd be doing that one now.
A Stormstick missed on 2 of my units, but it also stunned their cupcakes, so what can I say? I'm not complaining. That was actually decent.
We have people in the Dunderheads Twitch, by the way, saying next tournament ought to ban Stormsticks and like dot dot
Oh,
dot.
what?
dot, dot, dot.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
They're
Usually
really
they're
upset at
banned.
Stormstick.
Usually they are banned, but I don't know. They just haven't been performing as good enough in 1v1s for the most part. I guess a lot of people
like,
disagree.
Give them a chance here. It's like
they're not that
already not
good.
teaming so
They're
good.
fine.
Who's
They're
the one?
fine.
Who's the one kind of asking for them?
Oh, I don't know. Morpheus FM. I don't know who that is. Someone.
I'm like bouncing between every single stream chat.
I just have mine open. I haven't been
I
looking
think
at
we
other
also
people's at
found out
all.
that Jeb is simply the better streamer.
What's up?
Okay, I got a kill.
Say that one
We
more
also
time.
found out today that Jeb is simply the better streamer.
Between who?
Between all of us.
Really?
Between me, and
I didn't know if I was better. I didn't think I was better than Dunder. I suppose I did have the funny 2 streams at once thing going on, but other than that, like, I don't see what my leg up on Dunderheads.
Yeah,
I
that
suppose
is
I also haven't
really
been watching
nice.
Dunderheads. What's going on their end?
For a bit, I had Medesu's entire server watching me.
Yeah. How many viewers you got right now? Because I'm down to 10.
I like it's definitely the most out of all streams because you talk.
Who talks?
Jeb.
I talk?
Yeah.
I try to. I definitely
Yeah,
have moments of silence if you're looking
Literally
for
like it
them.
better than all the other streams.
Yeah, I'm fucking rolling this guy. He already lost 2 kobolds.
Oh,
and
who are
I'm
you
not
fighting
struggling
again,
with Arrow.
Mars?
I'm fighting Ninja Error. I think?
Neutral era? Yeah, that you're gonna curb stomp him. You got 2 curb stomp matches. You're
Neutral
easy.
error?
Neutral, natural arrow, neutral arrow. What's his name?
Natural error.
Neutral Error.
I'm also
Whatever.
looking at the Underhead stream in 360p.
That's nice. Holy crap, they get a lot of viewers.
I don't know why it's not letting me render any better. So
I was at the. I think I was at the most viewers for most of the tournament until Norm had to take off. Then I dropped to like half.
you were just better because you had 2 people.
I mean, I still got 2. I still got multiple people in here.
Yes, true.
There's still 2 games on stream. What else do you want?
You have to put Subway Surfers in the corner.
That's right. That's my failure right there.
And the Family Guy episode in another corner.
I actually gave Pyros. Oh, he's not taking it. I thought Pyros for sure would have stepped on spikes twice for the mushroom poison. Guess it is already poison though.
Who's playing what, huh?
Right now, Zesty's playing Octo Shield into Pyro's using a bot gnome team.
Man, this guy's getting stumped for
By the
real.
way, your stream is Carbo 1 versus Mr. Fine 0. I don't know if that's.
Wait, is it say that? Oh shit, it does.
It still says that.
This is Pyros versus Luke.
There we go. That's why I was confused.
That's what you're here for.
Make the 4 games happen on the same.
It's
Sorry,
possible.
but if I
Put
could
them
run
each in
a
a corner.
second game right now, I would, but I don't want to crash the entire streaming setup for 2 people.
Who do we think is winning between Pyros and Zesty?
Between Pirates and
Zesty.
Zesty? Yeah, it's Zesty so far. I don't know. A few.
think so,
It kind
too.
of depends on when the cake drops, because once the cake drops, Zesty could pull ahead.
Oh yeah, so
Pyros.
that
Or
means
Pyros
Cake
can
will
pull
do
ahead, I
auto
mean.
progresses.
What was that?
Because half is gone, that means Cake will do auto progresses.
That's usually how it goes, yeah.
So that means he gets his rematch against
Wait.
Maslak. I feel like my sets were interesting, considering I only had a
I'm waiting to
game
go back
for-
to him, like, see what happened to Cakehold, or he just underperformed big time.
Maslak brought a team that was really well matched into Zombie, Poon, and Cake did not manage it because he brought
Yeah,
a
no,
Tesla
Maslak
coil
Poon
mortar
did
for some
great.
reason. He brought a Tesla coil mortar. I don't get why. What was he thinking? I can't get over
What
that.
did he bring?
A Tesla coil mortar hero.
Yeah.
He heroed it instead of the normal energy mortar or the blind mortar, which would have all been better choices.
Luke got one of his Octos full surrounded, so I mean, enough good paints out of his main Octos can still save him, but right now it's looking rough. Like Luke might lose this one.
Yeah, this guy got rolled. His kobolds folded very quickly, and my Stormstick has been putting in work the whole game, just doing damage to the Cupcake and or mascot. And his human is fucking dead weight with a nice sword. Just does no damage to me.
So far, for this set that I'm streaming right now, it's looking like Capo's winning, just based off what's alive.
It is pretty close. That's not yeah, that's still game 1, right?
That's still game 1, yeah.
I don't know. Pyros did a good job kind of just doing spike abuse here versus Luke. I started saying that today, spike abuse, and it's just so nice.
Like abuse.
Spike abuse. No, because that sounds right though. That
It
makes
is.
sense.
Maybe
Also, I'm
like-
streaming the same map.
You cut out
I'm
that, Drupal?
streaming basically the same map as you.
Different maps, come on.
They're basically the same. They have like a spike center in the middle. That's it. That's like the defining feature of these maps.
Okay,
I
just
think
I'm embarrassed because I don't actually
think
remember the name of
Pyros
these
just
off the top of my
poisoned their
head.
own gnome. I
Right,
think
it's a
Pyros
gnome, who
just
cares?
poisoned their own gnome.
I'm seeing that, but it's a gnome, who
Well-
cares?
Well, bonus damage.
It's a gnome, what's it gonna do? It's dead weight at this point,
Die faster.
I guess.
Yeah.
Zesty, what are you doing? Your Octo's just sitting there to get exposed, full surrounded again next turn. Yeah, I think Pyros has won at this point now that he's ahead of you in it.
But I'm still
I mean, he's
surprised.
still busy surrounding the other Octo.
Jeb, the speed at which Penhad beat King was insane.
Yeah, I
And it
want to
kept-
watch that.
The first game they had was really close, and the second game was Kane should practice because he misplayed terribly. I'm gonna just say it. He did a terrible misplay of letting his Wraith that got painted get surrounded. I was saying on the stream, and I don't think he was listening in or whatever, but I was like, if King loses one of his Wraiths, he's gonna lose this match, and he just let it die and get surrounded. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And then he just comes onto like the VC to say, I misplayed game 1. Like, buddy, you played worse in game 2.
That was
game
game
one-
game 1, right?
Game 1 was close, really, really close.
It
could have
was
been
down to
yeah.
the wire in game 1.
Yeah, game 1 could have been anyone's game. I insist. It could have been anyone's game in game 1.
Yeah.
The Panic capitalizes on misplays perfectly. he had a
Oh,
situation
Both
where like
of
the
Tom's
raid,
So
games
over
as
for
well
Luke.
on my stream could have gone both ways for every single game, which is insane.
right? So I just finished game 1. Took a bit longer than I expected because the units just wouldn't die. But yeah, I won. Nothing died. In my end.
Madesu was won the first game. No, not Madesu. Scuff Tipple won the first
Yeah,
game.
I have it updated already. Let's see here. Cardboard doesn't switch teams day 1. That's a bingo item. Alright, I gotta...
Okay, so
After are these
I'm
two
pretty sure
sets
Purple
here.
switched team.
Wait, where do you post the bingo though?
and if the Stormstick teams
Oh.
are OP, we will be using that shit instead of Pixie Bolt all the time.
Where can I keep up with your bingo card?
I gotta... Let's see here. I'll just post in general right now. You gotta tell me which ones I'm missing.
Okay, so we have Pixie Bold versus Wraith Bold. Yippee!
Pixie
Madesu
Bold
running
versus Wraith
Pixie
Bold.
Bold, Scuff Tipple running Wraith Bold.
The Wraithbolt wins. Alright, this is where I'm at for bingo card right now. I just posted. I'm
Oh
sure
my god,
some
I
of us-
Oh,
Oh.
wait, no, that's not Wraith Bold. I'm blind as
I
hell.
accidentally didn't
That's-
change team, but whatever, it's fine. I'm sure I'll do fine
So,
with the Stormstick again.
No, Madesu has Pixie Bold, and then Scuff Tipple has 3 Wraiths and 2 Pixies.
So 3
Oh my
Wraiths
god, this is
and...
Great.
Oh my god, this is even better! They brought 2 Pixies! And I have my Stormstick. It's not even Pixie Bolt. It's something completely different. What the hell is this team?
Oh yeah, Pyros just destroyed Luke.
So Scuffed and Medusa have an interesting match going on
Yeah,
there.
so
Yeah.
I have done that matchup. Wraith Pixie can win, but it's hard.
So-
You really have to be playing
So,
right. So,
this is
Yeah, the
the most...
Pixies don't do any damage versus most of their things.
yeah.
is
I
the
mean, you
thing.
use the Pixies to
But their
tank all the
Pixies
Pixie
do that
damage.
against your Wraiths.
You use your
Right
I
away.
Pixies.
think Pixie Bolt wins that. Let's see Morris here. Wow, they swapped Pixies into your team. That's
This team
very interesting.
is somewhere south of dog shit. Why is the Cycles overweight? And with fucking alpaca lips? What the fuck?
Yeah, why
He's
did
just
he?
a gamer.
He
Don't
gave
worry about it.
himself a hero Cyclops.
Also, Jeb,
and
if
he did
Thunderhead's...
so many dumb things into your team. He started running Mortar and Pixies,
Yeah, Mortar
and
is
the
fine.
Cyclops were fire
the Pixies
damage.
are weird.
What's up, Mars?
Oh yeah, Jeb, if you need to have like the conversation with Thunderheads about like whether a Stormstick is OP, ask them why most people don't run it instead run Pixie Bolt. Like if it's so overpowered, why are people running the Cold teams instead? Like majority of the time instead of the Cancer Sticks. You know, like usage alone already tells us that the Pixies are way more overpowered
Yeah.
than the Stormstick could ever be.
Well, I'll hear them out what they have to say. If it's really that big of a deal. Like, are people like just constantly, have people been complaining the entire time, like even now? Or has
Honestly,
it
most of them, I think people probably find the Pixie Bolt mirrors more boring than whatever the Stormstick gets up to. if
like,
I'm being
I mean, it
honest.
have to be. It's Pixie. Yeah, Pixie Bolt mirrors are terrible. I don't. I feel like Thunderheads though, they have the most unique audience out of all of us. Like the rest of us are kind of mostly Pit People players, and they're like the Thunderhead kind of regulars in their channel, so it's kind of different vibes.
Yeah.
For sure, yeah.
No, my audience the entire game has been everyone who knows Madesu.
Really? Medesu and just all of his buddies?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Ooh, that Pixie just
Yeah.
got me in one shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll this guy. Like, no two ways about it. He's not winning this fight.
He's really not. But that just straight up running into spikes, that guy.
Alright, so Zesty last game.
Oh my
Someone
god.
in your chat wants to see Jeb Cupcake cosplay.
Yeah, I saw it forever ago. I did not choose to respond to it. You had a different frame of mind, evidently.
Evidently.
Pyros takes
How do you
game
feel
one.
about it? Cause I'm not the one getting in a cupcake costume. They want you for some reason.
Just being a guy.
Hmm. So how's it going here with the? Okay, Pyros is winning that matchup.
Well, Pyros already won
And,
that. It's over.
Yeah, he just won. And
Yeah.
Medesu versus Scuffed Hippo. Yeah, looking in the favor of Pixie Bold.
Carbo wants Luke to win. Carbo knows he has better odds into Luke than he does Pyro, so it's just Luke wins.
Wait,
this
I'm
for
so
me.
confused. Why
Yeah.
does Medesu put the cupcake in the middle there to get blasted?
To get the cupcake blasted.
Yeah, it should be one farther back. You're right. He fixed it.
I think they're doing that right now.
Or well, let's see. He's still in the middle of trying to figure it out. We'll see what he ends up doing. He's trying to figure it out.
He
Dude,
figured it out.
I thought this was Medusa's game to win, but Scuffed Hippo's kind of got the positioning advantage so far. So it's like, yeah, because he got two Kobolds
I
just
don't
out of the
think he
gameplay.
does. I think it's fine.
I mean,
Actually, I don't know.
that Harpoon's kind of putting in work. A little bit.
All right, let's see here. We got Pyro's using a weird Pixie mascot shield team, and then Carbo using Wraithbold, or Zesty using Wraithbold.
I just refer to everyone as a he because I'm lazy. I'm also old. I don't understand how this works.
This is the internet. There are no girls here. And just say something not true, just as if it's true.
Wait, are all the pixies already dead?
On whose team? On Mars's? Yeah.
Oh,
I
on
don't
the
know.
enemy team of Mars. Mars was not lying. He's really rolling this guy.
Yeah. I don't even care about keeping the cycles alive. I just want to get kills.
Oh, Maris's I like take a look at Maris's team and I just see the guy wearing the Castle Crasher's helmet and the heavy shield.
It's the worst cycles I've ever seen!
Why?
Alright, I gotta take a look at this Cyclops. Let me pull up the stream.
It's okay. So the orange Castle Crasher's helmet for fire resist, the fire resist heavy shield, and Alpaca.
Yep, that.
One would have been enough. The shield would have been enough. It wouldn't have been that bad. But both, terrible.
No, trust me, it's a good build, dude.
It's also like, why Alpacalypse with that? It's like, if you think you're gonna run into pixies, are you really gonna bring fire damage? Like, what is this trying to do?
I think they thought they were fighting a troll mom.
Wait,
Maybe.
Yeah, but then what all the fire is it? You know what I mean? It's like, wait, like, hold up.
I think
No,
you know,
no,
you know,
that's not
you
how
know what I
that
think
works.
they should have like genuinely done? They should have given Colts fire and range resistance to troll moms to make them actually kind of decent. Because those are the biggest sources of burst damage in the game.
Yeah.
So that might actually make Nintendo okay.
You know, legit everything does fire damage.
Yeah, fire damage is a bit too overrepresented.
It's just that pixies are good users of it. That's really it.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there's also
I mean,
a lot of range
also, just
damage.
a lot of things have fire damage as options with high damage numbers.
Look. Like you don't.
Explosive things.
We don't.
Alpacalypse.
We don't use fire swords on humans because it's
Base.
not a good element by itself.
If fire weakness was actually an important thing to exploit, there's plenty of other options besides pixies. But
It's true.
yeah, there's already pixies, so like.
I
Yeah,
mean,
there
the
is
only
no-
thing you're exploiting a fire weakness on are the trolls, and that's it.
Pixies are pretty much good exclusively because of their numbers on damage and positioning. If Pixies did just unresisted elemental damage, they would be the best unit in the game because Colts wouldn't wall them anymore. Like
Exactly.
just on that alone.
Yeah.
Then the need for electric damage suddenly becomes very high.
Yeah, we would need the Storm Stick a lot more.
They really would. It's like the only good electric damage unit, to be honest. I don't even think like Electrobots wouldn't even do it anymore. They wouldn't even resist fire damage anymore, so Electrobots would just get blown the fuck up by all the pixies.
Yeah, they would. I am trying to finish this set and this guy's fucking cycles won't die yet. Just die, please. This is over.
That's the kobolds are kind of dying right now.
Yeah.
They're not holding that
Like
line.
I said, I thought this was more often than not a Wayne matchup for Wraith Pixie.
Yeah.
Especially without the stun harpoon.
Finally. Oh. I just rolled people twice in a row. I guess that was my day one.
So this is yours is the last match Dunderheads are doing, right? Unless
I think so.
Boopadoo comes online.
I said GG. I'm a good sport.
Easiest win of your night? Actually, no. You had 2 easy matchups, didn't you, Mars?
Yeah, Marius, how come you get the speed on your sets?
Meanwhile, me here sweating.
Your sets were insane dribbles.
Meanwhile, every game in my set I think has been the longest. except for the Carbo Pixie Bowl Ditto. Aside from that, I think I have the longest games.
I don't know. I think we're pretty even. I know Norm for sure had the shortest games.
100%.
Yeah, Norm flew through his.
Yo, Jeb, what are DQs again?
Disqualified.
Ah, okay. So we'll only know that by the time it finishes.
Thank you. Yeah, I lost connected. Get disconnected.
Bowling hard.
I'm just waiting to intentionally crash my PC.
So yours is
Wait,
over now, right,
didn't
Mars?
you already cross
Yep,
bowling harpoon bullshit?
that's my whole everything for today.
Hey, Jed,
Yo,
didn't you already cross bowling harpoon bullshit because of that self stun on
Oh,
the,
there-
Yeah, you
the-
did.
yeah, that was the one.
Counted it.
Yeah, I was gonna say bowling harpoon bullshit definitely happened.
That one definitely
Yeah.
happened. We gotta talk about the rest of these. If any of these else happen, less than 2 DQs. All right, we just don't need a DQ tomorrow. We had one today. Carbo doesn't make top 4. He's gonna make top 4. That's no issue. Have we had a Blair Blood run drain determine who won or lost yet? Clearly,
Yes.
that has happened.
Yes.
All right,
Pen had versus
I gotta watch that
had
one.
versus Medeku. Second game. No, so it didn't soul itself who won. It basically sold how the match flowed. Cause let me tell you how this happened. I was explaining why we normally like want to reroll out of Bear Blood Rain. It was like, oh great, we have Bear Blood Rain. It's like, so basically what will happen is Bear Blood can like hit something, just send it to the other side of the map. I say that Penhad's Cupcake gets blasted to the other side of Madesu's like line. They just had that, but they also didn't kill it until the very end of the round.
Hold up, I better watch your stream on the actual website because this is way too small to watch otherwise.
Or are you watching through YouTube, or were you?
I was doing through YouTube, yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna watch the sets that you're hosting, Jeb. It's like I'm pretty interested in this.
Yeah.
This is Pyrus versus Ceci, right?
Yeah, this is game 2. It looks like Zesti's currently winning. What the hell are you doing, Zest? Or Pyrus? Just not attacking with your units? That's like not the right call. So, yeah, Luke's going to get plenty of damage in here. I suppose if Pyrus has the mascot explode pretty badly on Luke, that would be how Luke loses here. Otherwise, this is Luke's win and goes to a game 3. I'm thinking this is a game 3 anyways.
Interesting team that Pyrus brought.
Yeah, Pixie Shield.
Decent
Haven't
teams.
seen. I mean, it's plenty
Oh.
good team, just awkward,
And-
really.
Jeb, I've had 2 Bear Blood resets.
Really? Not 3 though.
I've had 2. I've had
reset-
2. I'm so mad. That's not
Oh, who
qualified for
forfeited?
the
Was that a
game.
Pyros forfeit?
I think so.
Third game. They just
This
want
will
to
be
get
it.
this thing finished.
Come on, Pyrus, you can win this one. I want you to go to win this game.
Nah, Luke, you will win. I believe in you.
Luke, you can do it, Luke.
Just use the force. Just pretend you're curling.
Pretend you're curling.
Okay, jeez, it wasn't that funny. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Man
no,
just
I'm
starts
dying.
dying to his own joke. There you go.
No, I'm like genuinely dying.
I know, that's what made the joke so good.
What? That was intense. I'm.
I just realized I don't think my Twitch produces VODs because I'm not
No.
recording anything. I'm just streaming this.
I'll see if it creates a VOD or not. If it does, I will re-upload the VOD to my YouTube just for archiving sake.
Oh, Dunderheads is finished.
They're all finished.
Yeah. And they stopped
Yeah.
streaming too. They just stopped.
They're
They
like, time to go to
raised some
bed.
random
We're
YouTuber.
done. Did they raid you or no?
No, they raided a random VTuber because I had their stream open. And I just click on their tabs. I'm like, oh, wait, that's not Dunderheads.
Yeah, me too. I was like, wait, who's this stream? What the fuck? And I clicked back, like I must have accidentally, you know?
Hey, look, there are 2 games. Yeah, Baum, who have you been watching all tournament? Which stream? I see you're watching here, and yeah, this is, I mean, it's on the screen who's fighting who. That top one is Powers Luke, the bottom, well, you can figure that out. The bottom one's Scuffed Hippo, Medisu. Super invested in this Powers Luke game, going to a game 3. Bomb.
Surprisingly, I might also be entering game 3 because
Let's see. here.
Medesu and Scuffed Hippo are like pretty similar in terms of team HP.
I think it still might go to Scuffed Hippo, considering he still has the cake alive.
Yeah, no, like the cake is gone on Medesu's side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of
All right.
units are gone on
All right.
teams.
Pyros
right?
versus Pyros versus Zesty. Game 3 is finally happening. I need to see what teams are. I need to react to the teams. Holy shit!
What are they? What?
Harpoon
Zombie
spam.
Goon versus. Oh, they fucking. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
That's
Oh,
it.
oh,
That's
harpoon
it.
spam?
Harpoon
Oh, shit.
spam.
Oh shit. It's finally here.
Harpoon
Oh,
spam
shit.
into.
God.
Oh shit.
Oh, let me
Holy
see.
harpoon
Don't
spam?
start. I want to see it.
Actually, they're called.
Psyched.
Actually, when Cest uses harpoon spam team, they're called curling harpoons.
They throw curl balls.
Oh my, that's vile.
There it is.
That's
Pyros,
the
I'm
third
so
terrible
sorry.
reset. There we go.
Damn, Cest really crawled all over them.
That's just like an instant forfeit. To
We all know how this
someone
goes.
On the other side of it.
We all know how this goes. No,
Yeah,
no,
if I'm Myros, Pyros, that's an instant forfeit for me. But Pyros does bring these like teams that lose so hard to the harpoon spam like often though.
I mean, I
Let's
think
be real.
every person out there has a team that loses to harpoon spam. Like we can't just win with Cobalt teams.
No. You have, but I think Pyros has
No bear blood.
many that he plays.
And Zesty got first turn game 2 when he did in game 1. Pyro should have kept going because he got first turn. Better odds of winning.
Yeah, but it was just the Bear Blood rain. I
Yeah.
think that's why we reset it.
Hello, how's this side of everything going?
Ooh, yeah, it's going all right. What's going on?
Pretty well.
We just finished all of our sets.
Yeah,
I'm stopping
how did it all go
quick.
today? Everything run all right?
Oh yeah, everything went all right. We have the only thing that we're doing is 2 people couldn't play their losers bracket, so I'm just gonna have them send me the results later tonight.
All right, I guess that works. Yeah. Shoot. So far, I'm like loving this tournament. Oh, I said something.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of upsets are happening.
I mean, yeah, just look at the bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the shenanigans are going on. I like it.
Yeah, it looks like Luke's gonna take Pyros out in this game 3, or at least that's how the matchup usually goes. We'll see how it actually ends up. Ooh,
Also, Jeb,
All right. Yeah.
what's up?
Jeb, Pinky wanted me to tell you that Carbo and Mem love you.
All right. I guess I'm loved. Oh shoot. Oh, so far I'm like, right now I'm feeling this is the best turn we've ever put on, like ever. Just the scale of it, and how actually smoothly all things are running, all things considered. Like, compared to other tournaments, this ain't bad.
Oh no,
Yeah,
we've
we-
had
yeah.
far worse happen.
No, we only had one like actual official no-show.
Yeah.
So crazy what $1,000 does to a to do a
Yeah.
tournament.
That's true.
I'm game 3. I'm going to game 3.
Is it
Well,
going to
yeah, I
game
just wanted to hop in and check on everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and start helping. Have a good rest of your stream.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Good
Alright,
games
that's
all
nice.
around. Thanks for stopping by. I think
Oh,
you left
wait.
before I said that.
One Modestu, one for Scuff Hippo. We're entering game 3.
Game 3 is happening.
The only game 3 I'm having that isn't caused by Tom.
Wait a second. Did Kairos and Cessny just have the same matchup again?
Oh no, they raced it from Bear Blood Rain.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Harpoon spam. It's such a, like, I don't know. We say it's so risky, but the reality is, like, we've been seeing a lot of teams that harpoon spam can squeeze wins
Loses.
in.
Yeah. Here's the thing. No, wait, I won't mention this. This could be useful information for Carbo. I won't say it.
I don't think Carb's gonna harpoon spam, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably the person that's the least likely to get harpoon spammed after all. Like, I've proven to love those goofy shield teams that have surprisingly good matchups. I made them. I think I'm like the most dedicated person in this fucking meta to be like, okay, can I make a shield team that beats Pixie Bold? And I've kind of succeeded at it, partly.
You know they thought, okay. They genuinely tried peeking at each other's team. That's crazy. It doesn't work because there's no third person, but they tried.
Yeah. Ooh. Man. My adrenaline's going right at the end of the tournament. That never happens. I'm always kind of like, by this one of the day, I'm kind of all drained and ready to be done. But no, I'm still like, yeah, tournaments, let's go.
Well, the game begins.
Since we still got
Hippo
tomorrow.
versus Modestu. Game 3, and I have the lava map.
Lava map. Let's see here.
I've been waiting for the, and I have Bear Blood.
So it's very much if I'm going to use this term now, lava abuse. If Medesu can lava abuse enough, race win. But if not, then Hippo will win just because Vamps do more damage and get bleeding, get kills.
It would be
easier.
very funny if they don't reset.
Rainbow versus
Okay,
Vamp.
Modestu's declined to reset. Okay, we're living with the Bear Blood
Hey,
and the
guys.
lava map.
I'm out. I know pretty much the end of Zesty Pyro's match.
Yeah, you know how
and,
that's going to go. I don't need to.
so,
Alright.
I'm
Yeah,
out.
thanks for sticking around
Alright,
here, but
good
that was
night.
good having you in
Yeah,
DC. Yeah.
You.
Good luck in your matches.
Goodbye, Juppel.
Alright. Down to us three to finish off the tournament.
Ow.
Is there any world in which Pyros can pull a win here? Especially considering
I
that one-
remember when you used to harpoon spam me a lot when I was trying to figure out how to play the game.
Oh yeah. So I've been holding on to harpoon span forever, and like I guess you were the one people I was playing against that just didn't have harpoons. It's probably when you started playing, must have been closer around the time I kind of discovered how good harpoon span was. So this was
Yeah.
ages ago. Everyone else was running Cobalt teams, and I wanted to like prove this team was good, so I just kept yearning into you because you were who I was fighting at the time, I suppose. Probably how it went.
But if only there were hair trolls on this map, you could just fling someone into lava. It'd be great.
We haven't seen that yet, yeah. Ooh, Medesu is pretty well positioned here to kind of just trap all the kobolds in that one spot. I just noticed, Luke's mushroom is still alive. That thing's just not dropping. It's finally dead this turn. See, Luke's well ahead on health. The only thing Luke kind of doesn't have right now is very many kills. Still got a lot of units to get through.
Yeah, everything on his team's kind of dying, but that's all he has on him.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how that goes. If Pyros somehow wins this, that's gonna be freaking insane.
It would be incredible.
Yeah.
Is this game 3?
Yeah, this is it.
Oh god.
You're
Oh, yeah, 'cause
I know
he's
you're
in
rooting for
the last
Pyros,
game.
Maris. You really need, you really need, yeah, a good stun, a good hit turn overall.
Oh god.
It's gonna be tough for Pyros to pull a win here. God. Harpoon spam.
It's just really unfortunate to
Wait.
run Harpoons from game 3.
Looking at the way the set went, Harpoon spam beat every team Pyros used versus SD here. Just such a good team. Because that one, he had a shield team, but it was only 2 shields.
It beats the non-kobold, non-stuff, you know, like, that's
Yeah.
what it's good for. You beat the incredibly solid counter picks with Harpoon is the counter pick to the counter picks. That's the only thing it's meant for to do, right? Like, we figured out how to counter pick kobold teams pretty consistently, and Harpoonsman beats a lot of those good counter picks in general.
Yeah.
Of course, the shield teams are kind of an exception, but they're kind of sideways into Harpoon spam anyway, depending.
I mean, 2 shields aren't enough to do it. Usually.
3 are plenty, and 2
If
can
you have
do
a
it. Just very
cupcake,
difficult.
I don't know. I've seen 2 shields lose enough, or 3 shields lose enough. I mean,
Yeah.
the one thing Pyros has going for him is Octoluck has been performing. He's been getting a lot of paints. The only thing I'm looking at is that Zesty isn't super far ahead of health, and by that I mean pretty much double his health. I don't know.
What? Huh? Why is Hippo just walking his vampires through lava? Huh?
Yeah, that's a.
What is he thinking?
I think Medesu is gonna win this one, considering.
Considering it's Wraithbolt against Vampbolt, that's part 1. Part 2 is you walking your units through lava. Oh,
Yeah, that vamp's dead. So that alone just puts.
he thought it was
Medesu
gonna
ahead.
fly and it didn't.
Oh yeah, you have to be careful about that. Alright. Once Luke ends his turn here, I want to see how healthy his harpoons are. We had one harpoon not attack anything. You don't want that. That one wraith.
That mushroom is at least getting some value out of itself. Doing some pretty good poison damage. Oh, that wraith is down. That Octo barely survived.
I mean, that top harpoon's gonna be hard to kill because, yeah. That mushroom. I mean, he's gonna get a breakaway with one of the harpoons. He can use a few other harpoons to melee and kind of pull a win here. There's something casually telling Medesu, or sorry, Scuffed Hippo how to fly with a wing.
I'm just waiting for something to get blasted by Beyblade Rain.
Cake blasted into lava. Let's see it happen.
I want to watch that happen. Or, Beyblade Rain blasts a barrel, entire team dies. I'm waiting.
Ooh, not super happy with that play Zest did, because he just kind of put one of his harpoons towards the Wraith instead of away from it. That top one there, move it away. I'm being picky here, even though, I mean, I'm pretty sure Luke just wins this. I'm sure that Wraith is dead this turn from harpoon.
Yeah, Luke absolutely wins this one. There's no way around it.
I'm just see it's unoptimal play. What's going on?
It's not the optimal play. What are you doing?
Okay, got rained on, but not into the lava, upsetting. Is that enough to kill that? Yeah, that harpoon here is dead. Unless the Wraith misses or something weird like that.
So far, this match is already looking in Modesto's favor. I just want to watch their cake get flung into lava. It'd be funny.
Anyone's cake. Doesn't even matter whose. Alright, a little bit of an overkill, but just make sure it dies. Fair enough play. Yeah, just melee with one harpoon, run away with the other two. What happened?
I was looking over to my left and I realized I saw the cake. I saw the cake on my screen get blasted, and then I realized how far delayed my watching of your stream is. So I saw that, thinking that happened, and I look over at my actual game, and it's just like, oh wait, no, that didn't happen.
That's insane. I don't know. I genuinely thought Pyros was going to win that set. Like, before it started, I mean.
I was hoping for that too.
Modesto, if your computer crashes, you can reconnect. Don't worry.
I'll have to watch the Abomination sets later. I want to know what teams he used so that I can not be caught off guard. I mean, knowing his teams, I'm probably fine. He ran a light sword human shield. I think that alone puts him at a back foot significantly. I think he'll be fine.
Yeah, that was a 7.5. I'm glad we finally got harpoon spam. It was such a team. I'm sure Pyros isn't super happy that I lost that one.
Yeah, I was hoping they would win, and like it's frustrating to just get harpoon spammed when you bring a team that loses to it, pretty much.
Really did. Alright, can I... Hoorah. Last game set, I just have your stream open.
The last game is just mine, yeah. Somehow I knew I was gonna be the last one.
For a while there, I was thinking I was gonna be the last one.
Nah, I'm pretty sure there was a point where me and Maris were talking about like how I'm probably going to be the last streamer.
Alright, I can finally exit pit people. Oh, I want to check the leaderboard once before the day ends. Who ended up at the top? Time Slitter, because he played a lot of practice games this morning. Alright. Turn game timer on.
Day one. We had so many people fall into losers bracket, and so many that almost did.
It was insane.
King losers bracket, King losers bracket. I gotta get it to King. He usually plays pretty well, but I don't know what that misplay was in game 2. And even in game 1, he had some questionable plays. Like he left the vamp like pretty exposed to damage, and I was like,
yeah,
swap this vamp with another one if it flies, and it's totally worth it. But he just left it there, and the count hoped they wouldn't die to 2 rates on a human, and it totally did.
You know that when he left that vampire there, I was just confused because I was just eating hits for no reason.
There's no reason to keep such a low health unit there when it could have just swapped it with an identical higher health one. Oh yeah, Luke's trying to join the stream VC, by the way.
Yeah, Luke, if you're watching or listening, just join a general. I can pull you over. Hey Luke, how you feeling after that last one?
That last one's kind of stressful, bro.
I bet.
Your first one was stressful from what you're saying.
I think.
Imagine if they had actually brought a cold team, you would have just lost immediately.
Yep, I would have, but the gamble paid off. Just like Garbo said. I mean, he was against the gamble, but it worked
It's
out.
because you're curling. You curled your pit people game.
Ooh,
You curled all over the place.
I curled all over.
You had curling harpoons for a reason.
For real.
Alright,
curling.
but
My
that's who
favorite part-
wins game 2.
My favorite part of day one was since Luke said it's curling time, and then use the curling harpoons to destroy a counter team.
Let's go.
Madesu comes back. I don't even know where they are in the back anymore, but like they
Yeah, that was a Modesto win, right? He won the set.
Are they? Oh, wait, they 1-1.
No, that's it for the day.
Okay.
Damn.
Day 1 of tournament brackets is finally over.
day
Oh.
boy.
All right, so what the hell's Cake saying here? Is he dropping out of the tournament? What the hell's going on?
Damn, that would suck.
Welcome back, my
Oh, we
son.
let Carbo join.
Oh, wait, there's a soundboard? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Let's go.
Bread.
What the fuck is that? Bread? Mission failed and smite. What?
Bread. No,
Jesus.
because Luke, you got the bread.
Sorry?
You got your bread. You got your bagged milk.
Oh, I see.
I'm also killing my stream. I can finally have a working CPU again. Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna take it away if you're just gonna spam it, Carbo.
God damn.
How you feeling about the tournament today? That was good shit all around, I think.
That was awesome.
It was pretty wild.
Yeah, some pretty exciting sets. You should have seen all of Maslak's sets. They were all very good. Maslak's and Thomas game 2 was so tense. We had a
Yeah.
grenade miss kill a cupcake. Can you believe that?
And a bear blood rain killed a bear
Maslak,
blood won a match.
I don't know who Maslak is. They just said they looked at the tier list and made teams based on that, and they honestly did all right.
Yeah.
They nearly, they did really good into Cake. Their team just coincidentally happened to match up really well into Cake's zombie poon team. Which I don't know why Cake used the electric mortar. What the fuck?
Bread.
The other two were fine choices. Blind mortar, I kind of get it. Energy mortar, I see why. Why the Tesla coil though? Why? Why would you use that? What is the point? Why did you hero that mortar too instead of the energy mortar? Why?
Bread.
It's the worst zombie team I've seen in the whole tournament. Pyros, I can't believe you didn't win. I was hoping you would win.
I brought a team that would counter harpoon spam, and then he said he's doing something fun. So I'm like, all right, he's doing something fun. I shouldn't take this seriously.
Damn. That's my bad, bro.
He got me with mind games.
Man,
That's my bad. I got rid of my Trollmon team.
Oh, I should put something on screen so I can
Wait,
watch something.
what is it? It doesn't save. It doesn't save
You know
my
what?
stream.
I should have used
What?
my Octoclops
Zesty,
team.
imagine taking the most casual thing like that with a mind game. Like, come on, man. Nah,
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah,
It's my bad.
we have a minor problem. My
I
stream doesn't save as a video.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate.
That second match was.
We'll,
I'm
we'll
so
count
glad
that
I
as
kept
a
collecting replays.
Damn.
we should count that as a bingo item because even though you're not able to load the video, technically your stream crashed because you're not able to load it.
Damn.
Throw the full bracket up so we can see where we're at. So I'm just going to say something for all the viewers that might still be lingering around or whatever VOD watchers. So that's just day 1 of the tournament. Day 2, we're going to play all the way up till we have just the top 4, which would just be these last 5 brackets on stream.
The only one that hasn't played is Dawn and Boop da Boop.
Yeah, that'll
Or
happen
Buba Doop.
offline.
Bread.
Yeah.
So, what are the matches tomorrow?
So whoever wins their winners bracket match tomorrow is guaranteed at least $50, right?
Let's see here.
No,
No.
you have to win
No.
2 winners bracket matches.
You have to win
So-
2 more games, right?
Yeah, you got to win
But we're already-
2 more games tomorrow to
Okay.
get in. Well,
And then
wait.
tomorrow
Wait.
is
No big deal.
tomorrow is a ton of losers bracket matches.
See here,
Because
loser
there's
59.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh wait, I'm
10,
pretty sure it's 1.
12,
Isn't
13,
it? Because
14,
like
15,
No,
17.
because no,
18
Mars. Because
brackets
if you
are-
end up, say you win versus a bomb tomorrow, but then lose versus say Carbo, you'll be in bracket 55. If you lose, you have a chance. Then you're in losers. You'd have to win 1 more after that if you lose to make it at least 50.
No matter
bucks.
what, if you're in winners bracket right now, you have to win 2 games.
okay, that sounds good.
That B side looks insane.
Who am I going against?
Okay,
You
I'll
are
not.
going
I'm-
against- That's a good question. Destiny.
I'll not.
So
I guess I just have to knock 2 people into losers
Oh,
bracket.
am I going against the winner of?
You're
No,
playing
who the fuck am I going
Deuce.
against?
Delse?
Dause.
Who is it?
Uh,
Was he on?
Oh,
Jeff's
I was moved all the
stream?
way to.
Yeah, he was
Ooh,
on,
I could go.
I think he was on Norms actually. Yeah.
I'm
on my
liking
stream,
Yeah,
yeah.
Norm
bracket.
has the easiest.
Yeah, bro.
thing
I
to
feel
hold.
it. Like
What the
you
hell?
got a pretty decent bracket there.
I can't see all the way to the bracket because for some reason it's not letting me scroll.
Who's
scroll
loser
right.
of 47?
Oh, there we go. Now it is.
Loser
Penhead
of
and Thomas
40.
Tommy.
So
Dude, I think
I'm-
he got a. That looks pretty solid, actually.
So I have an easy match next from the looks of it. Maybe.
I forget
Shroomy
what
is
Deuce is doing.
both Shroomy and Mr. Fine are probably going to be slightly tough, but I don't think they're going to be
Yeah.
too tough. And then it's loser of 47.
Bread.
Tom or Penn?
Tom or Penn? Oh, that's going to be hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's so many sets I need to watch. Like all of Bombs and Mars's sets and that cake holder
Holy
set that I don't think I
There are
watched.
so many losers bracket sets that need
I
to be
know.
done.
There's a
Jeez.
ton of games, bro.
My sets were
That's
just my sets were just fun. It's watching
That's
two
16.
Newish players get crushed by
20.
shield teams. That's it. They're just
You-
really fun sets to watch.
You have to cover 20 losers bracket games tomorrow.
Well, that's why you want to win games, is so
Well,
you
if
have
you
to,
look at
so
the
you can
pro-
avoid all that.
If you look at the schedule
Holy crap.
tomorrow, which is
26 games in total will be covered tomorrow from the looks of it.
I was gonna say if you take a peek at the schedule for tomorrow, hell was I about to say? The first like 3 sets of the day are all on loser side.
Figured.
By the way, where do you post the tournament bracket? Like the website thingy. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, it just
I
Yeah.
found the link.
it's kind of at the bottom. It's not.
Did
Uh,
did the behemoth
who-
drop in at all?
I
out
didn't
of
s-
the
I didn't see
out of
them
the-
at all.
there's
Okay.
4
There-
top
it's on-
seeds
it's
in
the
losers
weekend.
bracket. Jesus, it's me, Norm, King, and Cake,
Yeah, that's wild.
and
Wait, Norm's
no,
playing-
Shrimmy's not a top seed.
Finn?
What?
I
Wait,
didn't, I
what'd you say
didn't think
something?
Norm was in game. I didn't think Norm was in the tournament as well as like a participant.
Oh yeah, he's playing. He's a gamer.
Who is?
Norm.
Yeah, Norm's in. Norm lost against Tortle.
That's interesting.
You snickered there. I heard
Who's
that.
streaming my set tomorrow?
Uh,
45.
I think I am.
Yep.
Yeah, I am.
Yep, you got 45.
Alright. In a little bit here, I'm gonna kill the stream because I'm still streaming. Then I will
Ready for tomorrow.
yeah, I want to eat something, and then I'm gonna set up the
Ready for tomorrow.
update the schedule
Yeah.
and do some other stuff.
I guess so.
Sounds
Uh,
good.
I'm thinking 40 minutes between sets. Does that sound like a good idea? Because unless you're Mars, that would be how long they take.
Wario apparently wants to be
Oh,
snagged
mine's
into the tournament
seems
restriction.
to take hours. And, like,
Yeah,
My-
like 40 minutes probably won't even be. I don't know. We have Mars doing
Yeah,
40
no,
sets and
I
other
was
people
going
taking
through
like
hell in my
50
set.
minutes. So
I got
just a little bit
got-
longer. 40
God
minutes.
damn.
I got some of the fucking easiest sets of my life. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
No offense to anyone I battled, but like, I don't know. Things just
The
went
team
completely on
matchups
my.
just weren't there.
Things just went completely in my favor. I brought
Yeah.
Shield Kings and-
Mars, my set began, and by the time I was done, I'm like, all right, time to see what's on Dunderheads, and they were like already rated. They were-
Nice.
I'm like, oh sweet, this is someone I watch anyway.
A little bit goofy that they didn't raid Mr. Something. Just the other tournament or whatever.
Oh, I've had no practice this whole week. I've just
In
been
their
playing
defense,
Remnant
they
2.
probably didn't realize Mr. Something was on Twitch. Initially,
Whatever. It's fine.
they might have.
This-
I'm
So
sure
how
they-
do you
Bread.
what's the buttons to switch units? Because like I said, my scroll wheel is just fucked, bro. Like
it
it
should
doesn't.
Q
It
and
should
E.
be Q and E.
Q and one of them opened up the guide, right? Maybe it's E. I forget, bro.
I'm going
But,
to
like-
kill you. You don't stop spamming that sound effect.
Bread.
I'm going to
Yeah,
fucking
Carlos-
Mexico.
Oh, so other people started doing it. I thought it was all Carbo.
No, I just started doing it. I got Carbo kicked out. and started it
Carbo, what's the shape of Italy? Jeez.
Carbo passed the baton on to me, and Carbo got blamed for it.
Alright, well.
Oh, that shit's funny.
Yeah, I will still find it funny. You guys all had like professional stream names, and my stream name was just skill issue. Except I removed the U.
It's so good.
So good.
Perfect.
It's
Especially
not
when
a
it's
skill issue
Bearblood.
without you in it, you know?
But there's so much skill in this game.
You spelled skill essay?
It's because it's not a skill issue without you in it.
Hey Jeb,
What's up?
Jeb, why don't we make some
Hold on, bro.
Predictions?
Yeah, between like Penad, Thomas, Drupal, and Turtle. Who do you think will make it to round 5?
Penhead between Penhead and Thomas, it's Penhead. Between Unibomb, I think it's you. Between Drupal and Turtle, it's Drupal. Between Carbo and Zesty, it's Carbo. And then between Mars and Carbo, I have no idea. Between Drupal and Penhead, probably Drupal.
I'll win that.
Okay.
Bro, how am I supposed to beat Carbo then?
I think the only threat
Prove
I
me
will
wrong, Zest.
say-
Prove me wrong, Luke. Do it.
I'm pretty sure the only real stretch of just going against a tough player that I'm going to be going up against is in losers round 4 again. I think my next two are going to be
I need to
somewhat
go
easy.
back. So who
Use
hosted
2
the
troll
king?
mobs. That's all you need.
Hey, let's go.
Ah, shit. It's disappointing that Mr.
All the
Something's
top
stream
players
spot
have-
isn't around because now I can't
all the
fucking
top
watch
players
what
that
happened
were
to King.
sent- All the top players that were sent into losers bracket are going to have
Oh,
a
Bomb's still
relatively
watching.
easy who?
Bomb's watching the stream. You can hear us.
Let's go.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Thank you. Wah.
That's Waluigi. But
Jeez.
it looks like all of the top seeds that got knocked to losers bracket still have a really good shot at climbing losers bracket. Like losers round 4 seems to be the next time a majority of them will face someone tough.
Yeah. Like no one's fighting the same person.
So what I'm curious about was there any rules set up for like the tournament, like as in like restrictions on characters you could choose or not?
Just unicorns, no
You just
unicorns.
can't do the unicorn.
No unicorn?
Yeah.
Okay, is that like standard normally?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that-
pretty
like, the
standard.
unicorn is really fucking annoying. I will
It is.
say that's it's a solid rule.
I believe in you, Abomination.
No, I'm actually a noob to the game. It's just I've had it for a long time and I've just never really played it till just now.
Same here.
Carbo,
I feel like there's a
please
lot of
beat
people in
Mars.
this game.
Carbo's begging for a bomb to beat Mars and Gen Chat.
You know what?
Oh, I love it.
A4.
I want to stream.
A bomb is insulted by people insulting
cannot
his
stream?
blade sword.
Abomination,
Match?
I believe in
Ooh.
you. You're not an abomination. You're only a freak of nature.
Man's gonna win the tournament. He is.
He is absolutely.
I'm rooting for whoever wins. That way, I'm always right.
Hey,
What's your
pretty
question?
smart.
I
Rooting
know
for
it's
Carbo.
still on. It's still on. Why the f you think I'm turning that off?
Either way, I don't particularly care too much on if I win or lose this tournament. This tournament's been fun, and
Yeah,
we've
this-
only seen round 1 and round 2.
So, have a lot of people dropped out, or what's been going on? Like, I haven't
No-
actually been able to
No,
tune in too much.
some of the top players got sent straight to losers or not straight to losers bracket. Well, one was, but they've been sent to losers bracket. So now losers bracket is a hellscape.
Oh, I bet. That
It's-
sounds fun.
There's
what does
four.
the bingo
There's
card look like?
4 top players in losers bracket, and it's so scary.
Yeah, we need to update bingo.
Oh,
card.
and Pinky lost day 1, which is still funny.
Carbo, why are you so scared of me? So like I defeated you in ranked tournament constantly or anything.
Oh,
Like it's not gonna happen. Don't worry about it. I'm chill. Like if I knock into losers bracket,
Mars
you'll
is
be
chill
fine.
like that, bro.
Yeah, if I knock into losers bracket, it'll be fine.
Remember, never enter losers bracket, or you will lose.
You know, entering implies you already lost. You know, that's what it means.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna make it all the way to the end of losers bracket. Actually, maybe
Cake
not.
is
Taking-
terrifying because his superpower is losers bracket.
I don't know. At the
So
same
do the
time,
elite-
like because he lost game 1, I get the impression Keiko was not really trying.
The
this
elite
tournament.
characters that are like the red ones, right? They
I-
do more damage and stuff, right?
I
Yeah.
I still find
Okay,
that
interesting.
I
first
do
match
not-
hilarious though,
I'll
Zesty.
be honest. I don't know why Cake brought the Tesla coil and heroed it. That is the most questionable
Tesla
thing.
It's
special?
because he just ain't
Yes.
trying.
What the
It's-
fuck?
He heroed the mortar
He just ain't
instead of any
trying.
other mortar.
Yeah,
He
that's-
said it ain't about the money.
He brought
It's
like
about the
a
lows.
he brought like a zombie boom style team, which seemed okay.
He
But
might
then
have
brought
been
the
and
berry.
he might have not been trying intentionally because he wanted to go to losers bracket to activate his superpower. That might
I
have been
mean,
what's going
I
on.
mean, it's-
He's gonna have
bro,
Cinderella.
no one wants to play that
No,
many pit
he's gonna
people
have
matches.
Cinderella. You
His
go to
first-
this bracket immediately. You come back
His
at finals.
first game was
No,
Pixie
you-
World,
You
which I don't
guys,
think he was trying
you
to
guys
intentionally.
don't understand. Cake holder in most tournaments is the kind of person that gets sent straight to losers bracket and then climbs all the way to losers finals.
I don't know. It depends how hard he's gonna be trying. Like if he just doesn't give a shit, he's just I don't know. It depends how much of a shit he's giving.
He might have only did that to hide his teams. Like I'm
He-
being dead ass.
I-
Knowing
he
Cake
used
holder, he
Pixie Bolt.
might be trying to mind game people.
There
I
are
don't
better
think
ways
he
to hide your
is.
teams. You can use
He might be.
the team.
I'm just
You
gonna
can-
ask his wife.
If you want
Look-
to win without revealing your teams, you can just use the teams everybody uses in winners and win
Bro,
with
who would
those.
want to lose? Like, then you just have to play way more matches. It's most
Just do shit
efficient
like
to just
bring
win the
Raid
whole
Bull.
way.
Yeah.
You can use
Yeah, but
Raid
yeah,
Bull
but
to fix
Zesty,
people.
it's more fun to lose because then
right.
you
Yeah,
get to
'cause then
losers
you're rooting
bracket
for
and
the
play more
underdog.
games.
Ah, okay. Now we're
no.
thinking.
No, you have fun in losers bracket because you get to play more. That's how it works.
Oh,
No.
Bro,
I
and
love
this
playing
tournament
this
with the
game
teams
so
people
much.
have been using, you do
Why-
not want
why
to be
I-
losers.
I
You
have
do not
never won
want
a
to be
tournament.
Like,
losers.
okay, Zesty, follow this train of thought, right? I get to
Yeah.
I get to
But you can
basically
think.
enjoy 2 free games of my life just fucking around and doing whatever the hell I want. You have to immediately face
Bro,
Carbo.
now I have to stress out. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I mean, there's not all bad. I mean, at least you know that if you lose, you know.
No,
It's
what's
your
funny?
fault.
What's funny is I brought a team specifically
I
to
don't
beat
know.
Carbo, and I didn't want to say shit because I didn't want Zesty to just throw the game.
Now you might just
So-
miss Carbo entirely. Like, who you're fighting next? Destiny? Okay, you're gonna beat him. Next, you're probably gonna fight Shroomy. I think Shroom's gonna win between Mr. Fine.
Loser. I'm going against the loser of 47, which is Penhead Thomas.
Well,
and
say
then
when you
I-
beat
Is it the
Shroomy.
same team,
Yeah.
like for the whole tournament?
No, it's not.
basically?
No,
So
it's not.
you can swap.
Yeah.
You've,
yeah.
you're always able to swap because if you use
That's
the
really cool.
if you use the same team the entire tournament, it's basically rock paper scissors every single time. There's no point.
Oh.
Alright, well, I think I'm going to call
So-
it there. So just kind of reiterate for stream stuff.
Before-
Tomorrow's going to be better games than today, even though today's games were phenomenal. But, like, really getting to the bracket, here's where
Oh,
the excitement
God.
begins. And then on next next Sunday, next week, following weekend, we will have
If
the
I
top
make-
4 with the Behemoth on the Behemoth team. So stick around
Me
for
and my
that.
buddy were
Yeah,
watching at one
stream
point in
thing was
time.
cool.
If I
YouTube
make it-
stream.
If I make it to losers round 4, I am facing Thomas or Penhead. If I
GG's.
make it to losers round 5, I'm either facing, realistically, Cake